Hey, afternoon TLC. Hey Healy, hi Mike in chat. How you guys doing? So Healy, I was gonna add a redeem just for you, but it didn't actually work because I green screens. So here I'll add it to the source here real fast just so you can see it. Called Mike a liar? No. Let me just add it here and you'll see it. Here you go. I was gonna add this.
Gee, it sure is
doesn't
boring
do sound, does
around
it?
here.
It goes, gee, it sure is boring around here. I could probably go to desktop and just play it, actually. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't work if I did that. 1 second. Desktop. It's good. But, yeah, so the reason it doesn't work is because it's like a blue screen. That's why. Also, what on earth? Why is VLC not playing that? Oh, because it's not set as the program for it. Oh, right, because that's an MP4. So, like, I was gonna play, do I have a desktop? I guess I do have a desktop screen. If I just go here. Yeah. So it's just this one.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
But it didn't work, because for it to work, it needs to actually be a green screen. Because his fucking shirt is green. And I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna work that out. That's too much for me. I can't do that. I want to add that. It would have been the compliment to Mike Tract, okay? Would have been flipping great. Also, my sound is too loud just for me though, not for you. You guys are fun. It's the quality is perfect as always. All right. Any mods being updated? Oh yeah, apparently Pi Alien Life is getting like majorly updated. It's gonna be fun. What's it? Is this worth upgrading to? I actually should have checked this before. Splitter performance improved with deduplication. Fine. Alright, it's just might as well. So what broken promises you making today? Just chemical science. That's it. That's all I have. Because we got the armor yesterday, or not yesterday, Sunday. Yesterday, if you're watching these back to back. Sunday, if you're not. So yeah, that's all. I don't have anything else to do at this level of science. Oh yeah, apparently yeah. So what I was saying was, Alien Life is getting major updates, and Simrock is blaming me because apparently one of the updates is to nerf the hell out of the sap recipe. So, or not nerf it, just change it because it was too straightforward. Let's go with that. No one's believing you that you're actually streamer now. This is all AI. Yeah, it's true. That's the future. Listen, when you should be suspicious when I'm on track and doing what I'm supposed to and actually accomplishing things. That's how you know it's a computer. You know it's a human involved when it's just getting distracted and not doing what it's supposed to. This is how we know. Soon. 95, come on. Alright, there we go. Alright. Into the game. Let's go. Chemical science shouldn't actually take that long to finish, actually. It should be, I'm not going to say fast, but relatively fast. Fast-ish. When you hear broken promises.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
1 year of broken promises and cheating.
Sorry, I read that up before the computer did, for some reason. For some reason, it did tell me it was a super, but thank you, Kodiak. Thank you for the year. Thanks a lot. Oh yeah, why is this taking so long? Why is this taking so long? Oh, wait, okay. I was about to do, like, H-top and see if, like, something else is running on this machine, but I don't think it is. I think I was just copying something on my PC. That's probably why. Oh yeah, I haven't still fixed my blueprints, but that's okay. We don't need them, as I've learned. We're okay. But thanks, Kodiak. I can't believe you recently discovered the Terry Fold song. Terry Fold song? I don't even know if I want to know. Does it feel a bit laggy? It feels a bit laggy. Why does it feel a bit... Oh, because it's rescanning, of course. Of course it'd be lagging. So we have lots of Coke now for some reason. I don't know when that went. Let me redeem it. It's starting us strong today. A Terry Fold song. Alright, give me a minute. I kinda want to keep that other one going. Oops. I have an FFmpeg thing I copied. Give me a minute here. Copy. Nope, that's my pop-out chat. Why does it not do this ever right? There we go, okay. What? Okay, I won't even ask about the title art. Oh, this is the guy who does Rick and Morty. Why? Why? Why does this exist? Why does this exist? I might work on this guy. So, is this the one that was accused of something? I don't know what I forget what he was accused of. Is this the one that, like, they kicked off of the show or whatever, or what? I don't know about it that much, because I don't really watch the show, really, so... Yeah, okay, it's the same guy, okay. So did they actually replace him? What did they replace him with? You know, I guess you could say this has not actually aged well then. Unironically, it has not aged very well. Oh, Chromium again. I'll have to look at that. You'll see when the new season comes out. Fair enough. If I remember what the allegations were, this has not aged well then. Just saying. If I remember what the allegations were. Just gonna say that right now. We got a lot of chromite sand. Yeah, chromium is still an issue. I'm gonna still try and just leave it be. Because it should just be okay. He's cleared a oh, he was cleared. Okay. Yeah, that's why I said alleged, because I remember he was just accused of it, but he was cleared. Okay. Actually, I kind of like the looks of that one better. Yeah, let's do that one. Hey, Nesha. How you doing? How do you do? We were just talking about, I think it's Justin Roiland or something? I don't know. So, okay, but he's still off the show even though he's cleared? It's just the reputation alone is, I guess, enough to get you off of anything, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, so we can only do one. Ooh, that's a lot of antimony pulp. Nice. Also, that's a lot of... nothing going on there. Oh, well. He was out before he was cleared, basically? Oh. They fired him before he was cleared, yeah. I ran the comment section. It's a common tactic used by a celebrity lawyer to defame a person as a last-ditch effort when charges won't stick. Truly static. I killed my keyboard. I'm stuck with on the with the on-screen one. I don't even know how to put that on. Well, no, yeah, you can't. Yeah, actually, I do know how to put that on. Never mind. Keyboards are cheap though. You can just go down to the store, grab like a $10 cheap plastic crap, and that's it. This is why I always like to have like a spare keyboard just like around, just because for that reason. It's the easiest thing to do. Spare keyboard. By the way, for today, I'm actually thinking about potentially doing some modules as well. But that, because I'm looking at the science and I'm like, you know, it would be really good if the last little bit of it, I actually put some beacons and modules into it. They could all benefit from this. I know, Healy, I know. I have a spare mechanical keyboard. Can you lend it to Nisha? Just say. Come on. Be a friend. Be a friend. Lend the thing over. I've never seen this keyboard this cheap. Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm just looking at what is right now the bottleneck. I see chromium is still a bit of a bottleneck right now. There's another one here. What's the problem now? Stainless steel. And stainless steel is fair. Yeah, it's chromium. I still don't want to make more chromium, but I should just roughly guesstimate how much I need. Where are we at? 1 second. Chromium is... I want to look at the... So there's this one here, which is like... It's used at 3.6 a second. Yep. What the heck is this? Oh, that's a rate calculator. Chromium. Ingredient. There's some over here. So 3.6 plus 2, so it's like 5.6. What else has used it? Yeah, that doesn't matter. That kind of matters, but it's not going right now. 5.6, and then let's say this one. 2.5. Okay. So if I have anything less than like half a belt, I'm gonna say that we have a problem with the flow of that. But I doubled it at one point. No, we got like a full belt's worth. Okay. Because, like, I can see that tin chromium alloy is going, but that's like, yeah. I'm just hoping I'll go, but you see, there it is. We also have a lot of silver. Wait, hold up. What is this? Oh, we would have a lot of silver here. Yeah, silver has completely fixed itself, I want to say. That's crazy. I'm fat enough to be counted as multiple people film me as sub. Yeah, listen, Kodiak, okay? Kodiak, listen. Kodiak. Where is it at? Shoot, I don't know how to open up that stuff here. Damn it. Oh yeah, here we go. See, look, I have it too. There you go. There you go. You have respectable pronouns. I too am an enjoyer. I got like a bunch of them. That one I'm just showing because it annoys you. This is how this works. Alright, so these are diverting a lot to the side. I think it's basically going into something else. I don't know what. Probably Nechrome, if I had to guess. That's likely eating a substantial bit of it. 9.6? Yeah, that would do it. What is this used in? Okay, let's figure out what this is used in, because if we can stop it from using up so much, I can probably make things better. It's Ole chemicals, maybe? Probably that. If I had to guess, it's probably partially this. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Nylon is sort of important. Okay, yeah. You know, it's kind of cool. I was on Bold Stream and I was looking at, he was looking at a really cool way of making chromium without actually mining it, which is really cool. But, I don't think I'm gonna do that here, to be honest. I think the simplest thing might just be to copy and paste the entire setup again. I think that might be the best move. I don't really have space for it up there, though, is the only problem. I could actually put it just right over here. You know what? Hold up a minute. Let's see. You know what? I have a good idea. I'll just put it on the other side. Oh, but I need to make space for it. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do to fix chromium. I have the solution, my friends. I have the solution. We're going over here. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want more, platform plating here, because I'm not walking slow. This is a fast walking stream. We go only fast. Up here. Let's go. Hey, Kodimon. Welcome, welcome. We have a full weekend this time. I'm not going anywhere, but next week I'm going somewhere just for Friday. My sister decided to take advantage of me for okay, wait, that sounds wrong actually. I'm I'm helping her with something. There, that leaves a little bit less over. She's having me take care of something. Babysit, basically, so. That's even worse? Yeah, I know. I can't help it, but, you know. I forget that... Yeah. Anyways. Anyways, moving on. Where's this syngas go to? Oh. So I want to copy this setup over to there. We'll go with babysit. We'll go with that. But don't you worry though. Don't you worry though. I'll be still around. No, I won't, but you know, I'll be around in spirit. That's where I'll be. Oh, okay, that one was actually kind of a close call, I'm not even gonna lie. I need my train immunity, I need that. So wait, why do I see another... Wait, hold up a second, isn't that carbon dioxide right here? Why not just hook it up to where the carbon dioxide is right there? What? Why is there like a separate thing over here? What? Why did I do this? This is the questions we ask ourselves. Different systems. Oh, that's oxygen. Oh. Sorry, never mind. Carry on. I didn't realize that was oxygen. Yeah, do I have oxygen forces up there? I must, actually. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Never mind. Sorry, I saw the two little circles, and that, you know, that's all it takes for me. It's my my elementary brain. What can I say? I see circles, I think carbon dioxide. Alright. So, yeah, what we're effectively going to do is we're going to just copy this build, because, you know, this is a good build, I guess. Okay, it may not be a good build, but, you know, I could try. Yeah, this is precisely what I did last time, so... It doesn't need to be with the... Okay, let's just get rid of the rail. I just copy that, right? Yeah, there it is. And then you can have, like, some chromium right there, and then you're done. Although, there's no chromite sand. Why is there no chromite sand? Hold up a minute. Oh, because it priorities into this container when it goes away, that's why. That makes that makes sense. Because it's something grabbed it, so then it diverts it. Okay, that would also be a problem then, because that's where it's going if it has a problem, so. Alright, makes a lot of sense. Alright, we're all good. Because honestly, I think I have enough chromite grade 1, I just don't think I have anything else. Alright. So when the chromite comes out, yeah, so I basically allow it to come from 2 different directions, but this would actually be 8. So what I'll probably do is I'll just bring a belt over here and I'll just kind of like move it around in some strange way. Which I don't know. I haven't quite fully decided yet. Oh my god, this is horrifying. Oops. Yeah, I'm not sure how to bring this to the other side. Okay, you know what? At this point, I'm already breaking my own rules about, like, yeah, this is just like a, I don't know. Yeah, let's just go with, I need this thing right now. There was some rules about making things go across rails, and I broke that a long time ago. Oops. Whoa, okay, almost died. Just another in a long line of broken promises? What do you mean? It's fine, don't worry about it. Listen, the way of victory is paved in the way of tons of broken promises. It's fine. I'm just wondering, there's like gravel down here, right? Technically there is. But I think I'd rather just use the existing gravel line that I already had. Well, what did I do with it over here? Yeah, here it is. It's like gravel went to... I guess I just sent it back on this one. Oh boy. Alright, I'm probably gonna just, because it's gravel, it doesn't make a whole lot of it, right? No. I'm gonna just incorporate it onto the same one, and that's it. Listen, the way of victory needs to be paved with a bunch of this kind of stuff. It's fine. This is a very trafficy area for trains. Oh my god. Why is there so many? I don't understand. Okay, well, I kind of know why, but... pretend like I don't. Okay, Nechrome can go into... That's not Nechrome, that's Nechrome. There we go. So this will effectively double up on everything. I'm just gonna make it go around this. Alright, here's going to be the challenge. Delete this one. Input from that side. It would be nice having red belts, but I'm not doing that, so... I have them around, I swear. Alright. Whoops. The rest of this is just... great. I put it inside here. There we go. Okay. Rest of it is just gravel. So if I figure out how to do gravel, that's right there, so... This is a rough mod, I'm not gonna lie. In more ways than one. We got it though. Alright, so I'll show off what we're doing for the whatever the what's the thing we're doing? We're doing the chemical science. I'll show off what that's all about, and we'll have a look at it. Okay, that's done. I'm confident that this will no longer be a problem. Except for the fact it's not powered, but that's a different problem. That's gonna have issues, but that's fine. Oh, I need to hook up the pipes, right. I forgot about that. Okay, wait, that's important. Sorry, we're not done. You thought we were done, but I actually just baited you all. We're not done. You thought wrong. We also need lubricant. That goes into there. Never done. Only find the next spot that needs fixing. Pretty true. I mean, that's like a Factorio in a nutshell, honestly. It's not even on me. Blame the designers of this game. That's how it works. Okay. So this would be the 2 chromite sand. Second, I'm gonna just throw these down here. Forgot I didn't hook up any of this. Oops. A little bit too far down. So, yeah, chemical science, okay. Chemical science shouldn't be that hard to do. The real challenge is gonna be... Boop, the real challenge to it is actually gonna be the fact that I don't want to basically waste, like, a ton of resources on it, because it's a pretty significant investment and would actually be worth productivity, actually. It would be. Oh no, this requires limestone and sandcasting. Okay, we need to bring that over here too. Oh, why does this have to be so complicated? I know the reason, but, you know. Second, I'll bring this down here. Okay, so yeah, making chromium is not that easy, especially when you have a spaghetti base like me. Let's see. Yeah, because it needs limestone and the other thing, so... I don't think it needs that much of it, either. Yeah, like 4.8, 3.6. But I do have it. It's right there. Just need to bring that over. And not get run over by a train. Easier said than done. My god. They keep coming this close to me. Why? Why do they love me that much? They just do. Delicious bigger, just like mom makes it, yeah. More ravioli base if you look at it. I mean, the new base isn't as ravioli as this, okay? This is, I was going through a phase, Dad. I swear. It's different now. It's good now. I improved everything. Alright, there's chromite sands. They're coming or no? Yeah, you can see it going through. Okay. Now it should be okay, and the chromite comes out, and then we're done. And then that's it. Okay, cool. Alright, we're all good. Alright, I can leave this be now. Let's go. Let's leave. Let's get out of here. Kinda want to get rid of all this crap here, but... yeah, I've already basically fallen. Actually, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say I don't like this reinforced concrete, but now I actually have space for it in my inventory, so you know what? Who cares? It's all good. Oh, okay. Just all right. I'm kind of done playing Frogger. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Done. I mean, this rail base was kind of meant for like 1 or 2 trains. It was very very optimistic of me. Let's be fair. We should be good now. We should have enough of everything that we need. It may not actually be enough on the... because this is going to be doubled up, right? Yeah, the limestone is probably going to be too much. I just need to add more limestone to the trains when they come in or something. But that's actually pretty easy to add. I can just, like, go, like... I don't know what. Oops, no, don't do these. There's actually like a lot of ads I can have here. There we go. Put them back. Oops. Yeah, you just do this. There you go. Limestone problem solved. Because it's the only thing that's kind of limiting here. And that's just to make sure it does everything else, and that's it. Okay, we're good. We're cool. Alright, back to what we're doing. Okay, so... Lovely... Okay, so this is all the stuff that you need for chemical science. We already have optical fibers, we don't have nuclear samples. It's the only thing we're missing out of this entire chain here, which has... I've already broken it down, organic solvents, all that kind of stuff we need. Mechanical parts, we have self-assembly monolayer, we have complex circuit boards, we have rubber, we have advanced parts, we have stainless steel, we have organic acid and hydride. So we have everything we need, except for this. That's the first thing. The second thing is that we can actually productivity this guy right here, which would make it make a substantial bit more of whatever. How much productivity is that? This would add 10% productivity to the building, and that's actually kind of worth doing. The only problem is we'd have to sidetrack onto their lovely world of, you know, we have to make that kind of stuff. Mechanical parts are a pain the first time around, and I imagine every time around. Yeah, they kind of are. I have mechanical parts Mark II, and they're just like, well, I made a few of them, but let's just say they're not going that fast. So let me look at the labs. Where are they at? That's a research center. Is that what it is? Research center? Oh, I guess that's exactly what it is. Because the other thing is, when we want to upgrade to Mark II, there it is. We're not getting it quite yet. Biotechnology, machine stage 2. So that's that chemical science. Okay. So we will have to rebuild these at some point as well. Because, like I said, these are like the best two productivity first time around. But we could just wait till chemical science to do it, but I don't know. It's like we could get 10% extra right now out of all these buildings if I just go and do, you know, these modules, which I have most of it done. It's mostly control panel, electronics, and utility box. Where are they at? Control panel, it's like right here. So there's electronics, there's utility box, and control panels like down here. So these are missing very key things. This one's limited by currently chromium, so that's why I just added that. This one is limited also by chromium, because that's ferro and then chromium as well. This one is limited by EVA. I'm not sure what EVA needs. I think it's just something, chromium again. So chromium is the thing that basically screwed up the entire factory. Let's just go with that. But with this lovely new setup that we have, I can essentially tell this thing that it can go either way now. I would almost say, yeah, this is fine. So, when it's... That's interesting. I'm gonna priority it up down this way. Apparently this is enough chromium now that it actually makes a way too much of it. Who would have thought? Okay, well, I guess I fixed the chromium problem. Like I said, this is the only one it needed, because now I can divert them accordingly. The only thing I'm a little bit anxious about is I probably need to get that chromium to go onto the other line too. Or to balance it or something, I don't know what to do. Because it uses like 8 or something for the setup it was doing, like the chrome here, right? This uses like 9.86 or something, yeah. That's why I'm like, you know what, if I starve it, that's actually not a bad idea. I'll still consider my options here. The best thing would be to probably put this one into, like get another belt to go up into this side, because this is like now way more, this is way more chromium than I had previously. So, okay, I'll do that real fast, then we'll go. So yeah, it's either do we do modules, which I have 90% of what I need for it, which wouldn't be a bad thing. The only thing I haven't looked at is beacons, actually. Diet beacons. I think this is worthwhile to go into. I think it really is. Mechanical parts, of course, why wouldn't it be? Okay. This is the main challenging part right here, is the materials it needs for this. Tower Mark 1. Yeah, that's for this guy, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna make the... Where's it at? I'm gonna fix it the way you just said I was gonna fix it. Mic trapped. I feel like this is a good idea for science. Like, Healy, we'll get more science. Do you understand me? We're gonna get more of the thing that is on track, so technically speaking, I actually have no words. I don't even know how to describe it to you. Alright, that should do the trick. I don't care until you use your red belts. I have used the red belts, though. There's red belts all over the place. Here, look, I'll show you. Look, red belts right there. See, red belts. These are red. Done and done. Hey, Midville, how you doing? How do you do? We're talking about modules, and then Keely's making fun of me again. So it's par for course, honestly. Good, good. That's not belts? That is belts. That is actually belts. Look. I copied this. It's red belts. Checkmate, Healy. They're just things on the belt, that's all. Yeah, how's your pie run, Lilith? About time? That sounds about right. About time. Let's do this guy. Let's do mini beacon. Oh, right. We can't do dye beacons because we don't actually have all the modules unlocked. Well, I guess I made it a really simple solution. Since I can't do this, I have to actually I have to unblock science then. Alright, what science is blocked then? Let's have a look. Logistics science pack. I feel like that's been a problem before. But whatever it is, I'm going to unblock it. I don't care what. Animal sample. I'm gonna have a hard look at it. So we definitely unblocked whatever we need for that at this point. Because I have antimony now, so it's either that the fact that, well, you know, having antimony and having it do things is two different things. I mean, it's going. Because we actually have silver for a change. What I might do is I might actually start just bringing it this way or something, I don't know. Did it actually make any or no? Plasmids. Because it's making primers or something stupid. I don't know what it's making. It's making something really dumb. I had to restart, but so far making circuits and making sure it's not a mess because my brain hurts a lot from looking at spaghetti. Yeah. I'm the same way. Well, I say that, but that's a total lie because you remember my first base, right? Like this lovely place. It still exists. It's Spaghetti Extreme. Times 5. I definitely have some ways I would improve that base. That's bull. Yeah, I know. I care less about it than I thought I did. Let's go with that. I'm very nonchalant about it. Alright, let me go back to here 1 second. So I want to know where it's going when it does make them. So plasmids go... Is it like making... Okay, I'm gonna go up there, I'm gonna just check them out. Because like I said, if we get unblocked logistics science, then we'd be in a much better shape, but I'm gonna just have another pass at that stuff. See if we make sure we have everything. Because we have Zogdon bacteria, depolarized organics, honey, plankton, dekelin. Okay, so we have everything we need for these. Wow, there's like traffic just like the old base. Who would have thought? But we're still trying to rip things up, actually, so... Just like the old base, just like Mom used to make. There's also no syngas here, why? Because there's actually no syngas here. Oh, well, there's a real simple solution to that, because there's no request threshold for it. Another problem solved. Alright, it's on its way. Alright, let's go have a look at some of these. Let's see. We got... what do we got now? Biological samples. I guess I don't need whatever this is anymore. 4 alien samples? Why do I have that, like, over here? Oh, yeah, no, that's just where it puts it out. That's a lot of poor alien samples. And substrates. Poor alien samples. I see some, what are these? cDNA. Okay. That's the main thing, is I have to make sure it's not, like, eating up whatever from this as well. I want to put it back like this, because this is, like, a better system for it. The minute someone told me I could do this, I'm like, this is the best. cDNA. It's alien life, right? Yeah, there it is. It was all over at that point, and then there's basic substrates. Actually, what I might do is I might go... one second. Can I not do that? It's a little tough. Okay, one second. I'm trying to figure out how to make this work. I actually don't need this many of whatever this is. And then cDNA is the last one. cDNA. So I'm just trying to limit these chests. It's harder than you think. Alright, let's do that. Okay. Put them all into here. All into there. Cannot copy the same container. Why is it doing this to me? Why is it... Alright. Okay. Put these in there. No container copied with constant movement. What do you call this? Okay, there, thank you. Okay, just having a meltdown because of this, honestly. Alright, please, put the poor DNA samples in here. I guess I don't need any other ones, so. We're good now, don't worry, it's fine. It's just slight minor meltdown. Please be a bit more challenge in the future. Absolutely. Absolutely will be. So wait, where does cDNA come into this if I, yeah, where on earth does it come into this? I guess it must come onto one of these belts. No, it doesn't. 'Cause I don't even know how it brings cDNA into this, because it's, yeah, it comes from here, right? Apparently this is where it comes from. I don't even know why I had that to begin with, so go figure. I guess I'll just leave it the way it is. I don't really know what to do with that. I'll just leave it, I guess. I'm just kind of looking around to see. So yeah, plasmids here are one of the problems, and we have retrovirus as well. Because it makes it a lot easier to tell what I'm missing out on. So cDNA we don't have a lot of. Again, I don't want to make a whole lot of, like, stockpiling cDNA is great, but that needs to be like a secondary priority, and I don't think I've actually set that up very well to be a secondary priority. I think I did some really inane stuff over here, which I wasn't too proud of. Let's have a look. Yeah, because if I had to guess, cDNA probably gets put into, like, not Tephora. Oh, you know what we also haven't done, I just realized? We have these lovely cotton gut studs. I forgot about these. Quality cotton gut food? Where's the quality cotton gut food? Yeah, so we didn't finish this, actually. There was an entire build we were doing for this, and product. It's missing Risala seeds. Okay. I may have to look at that a little later. Actually, we do need that. Risala seeds. Let me just put that in. Ralacia seeds. Okay. Let's let that continue. Because cotton guts are used for skin, and skin is used for... Well, actually, that's not actually what they're used in, but they're used in some stuff. I don't exactly remember what. They're used in something, but we actually haven't done that yet. Because this is our cotton gut setup, and it sucks. It's pretty bad. I'm very unhappy about it. Where's the slaughterhouse I had for this? Do I even kill them? I may not even kill them. Oh, that may be not a good thing, actually. Is this really the only ones I make? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I never, ooh. What are we missing by not having these, actually? Cotton guts. Improve full render cotton gut. You have bones, meat, skin, guts, lard, and brain, and a little bit of blood. All pretty good. Not super necessary, though, actually, right now. Alright. I think that's why I got away with it. I think I just overscaled racks and other stuff, so that they don't even matter, so... Alright, let's just not look at that, then. Because if I had to guess... That's a lot of primers. Why do I so... I have a lot of primers. Oh my god, this is idiotic. Why did I do this? Laboratory instruments. Why? 9K. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, this is what I did. This is how I used to do this, so. But if I had to guess, this is the problem. Here's what's happening, right? So you have the it's not laboratory instruments. We're looking for primers. Or yeah, plasmids, sorry, not primers. So it comes over here, comes out down here, blah blah blah. Goes into this, and basically it'll be priority into solidified circuits. This one's actually not a problem because it's already filled up, so that's okay. But then it comes into this container, which is fine. That's nothing wrong with that. Problem is, whenever it has plasmids, it diverts it out, I think, right here. Yeah, there's where it diverts it out. So we'll go back into said plasmids again, really? I added 2 plasmid things. Oh, I guess I just thought it was going a little bit too slow, but yeah. Yeah, so I diverted it out for plasmids. Okay, that's fine. Plasmids. Because there's none in this container. Where did it go? So it either might be going into this stuff, which is like the cryostatics, which is annoying. Which it has most of what it needs, just not cryostatics, apparently. Which goes into here, and then there's your cryostatics. So it's likely been going into cryostatics, if I had to guess. Yeah, because it has a request threshold of 20, right? Post this one, which is a request threshold of 20. No, never mind, it has a... this one's fine. Okay, I have absolutely no idea why it's doing what it's doing, then. I'm just gonna go take a bunch of these. I'm gonna throw it into alien samples because for some reason that's the thing I always don't see. I never see alien samples. Ever since this factory started, I swear to God, I've never had those. It's really annoying because we had science going at one point. We added something and it basically started eating like something related to this plasmid stuff. I thought it was antimony, but I'm actually not sure about that now. What are all these poor alien samples doing here?
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
I've learned how to speed run subbing and refreshing so I don't have to watch the ad.
Hey, thanks for the 12 months. 1 year as well. for the pride. Thank you so much. You learn how to speed run it. Any percent. Any percent. As I said, I'm not the one who put that on there, so... But thanks so much, though. Thanks a lot. I like that. I like your style. Where do these alien samples go? Yeah, man, it's made like no animal samples whatsoever. Oh man, I need you. I'm out of points, and he's far tracked. I don't know if that's enough points in this world. No, it never will be. So the problem is again iron neck slit antimony alloy. We need 1.4 per second. I mean, I'm trying to fix science so I can get the modules. I'm trying. The keyword is trying. It looks like it's doing stuff, though. This is making 1.6. Holy smokes, that's not a lot, actually. Oh, man. That's likely the problem, actually. Where's it also used in? Right. Of course it would be used in intermetallics. Do we get, like, a better recipe for that? Ingredient. Yeah, it's used in everything and nothing. Okay. Yeah, that would fit. That would be why we're having a problem. So, half of these aren't going because it doesn't get any antimony for some reason. I don't really know why. Because it's supposed to be on this one. Yeah, that would be it. So it's not making any over here. I guess there's like 2 places it comes from or something? I don't even know. Yeah, there's... Oh, because it goes in like a loop, that's why. So this is like the last one to do anything. How much antimony does this use? 6.4. Alright, let's look at production statistics. Antimony. Yeah, we're making like 20 a second. Oh, it's relative, but you know. Yeah, this is pretty good. About 500 a minute. That's like, about 10 a minute. So you should have enough for this. Depends if something else uses antimony oxide too. But I think I've effectively solved it. Yeah, it would be used here as well. These ones don't matter. I want to bring more iron neck slit antimony special alloy over though. Yeah, I might just bring it over. Because if I get a bunch of that, I could just, like, yeah, I could just do that real fast. Okay. I could, like, just jumpstart it, which would be kind of nice to do. Alright, next slit special alloy, where are we at? Might as well just bring it all over here. Alright, we'll do that. He doesn't read chat anyways, exactly. Intermetallics take prods though, but I don't have prods. I'm trying to make prods. I'm trying. Yeah, he's so mean to his viewers. Hi Mike, how's Pi compared to SpaceX up so far? I would say like space exploration is more about the logistics, like related stuff to it. This one's more related to, I would say, like the recipe chains and figuring out what's good for it. So I really like the contrast of them. They do a really good job. So space exploration knows what it wants to be about, and Pi knows what it wants to be about. It does a really excellent job at it too. It's really fun. They're both really good. Pi is simple. You just don't need. You just need to not give up. I mean, simple is relative. There's a lot going on in this one. We'll go with that. All right, I'm gonna go back then. All right, I've kind of figured out what the problem is for the most part. Alright, because of the fact that I need to wait a little bit to get some of that stuff, I think I'm gonna go back to the chemical science back. Let's have a look. Antimony phosphate. Yeah, and some of this requires antimony oxide, but we have a lot of that now, so we do actually have a lot. We're pretty good. I need to sleep, and what I need to do, you just sleep. I need to sleep is what I need to do over in Pi. You need to sleep, what? Huh? What? I mean, sleep when you want to. A pirate is free. But yeah, intermetotics requiring prods would be excellent too. Let me just say there's going to be a very large rebuilding of this stuff. Let me just go with that. Smelty. Where's the smelty sauce? That would be smelters 2. Can't Pi Science Pack 3? Wow, that comes pretty late. Dang. I hasn't slept since I played Pyanodon and I went to work based. Listen, something has to give, alright? Something has to give. Where's my lovely train? Okay, it's coming down. Yep, there's all the lovely iron excellent antimony special alloy. Is that actually used in anything? 1 second. Iron Nexlet Special Antimony Alloy. As an ingredient. It is actually used as an ingredient. It's used in this as well. This has also likely been something that's used a lot of it too, actually, now I think about it. Oh man. Yeah, that would do it. I kind of want to priority it up here. I may actually priority up there. This may make a lot of the base not do what it's supposed to. Actually, I already did do that. I already am a base boy, and I did that. Alright. Let's go back to here. I don't have anything to research until I make Pi Science 1 again, but I'm not in a rush. I mean, I think I'm always ahead of, well, I'm always ahead of science, but even then I'm like, I don't quite get to that point where I can use it all, so. Is there actually a thing I'd want to use with this stuff? Nuclear fuel reprocessing. I don't think so. I could probably just add it to the same block, actually, almost. The only thing is all the other materials this block needs. But I could make this work. You know what? I have confidence. Because fundamentally I need Fogg-A, filtration media, antimony oxide, sodium hydroxide. That's it. So if I just get another container here and then a few more places to drop off some fluids, and we should be good actually. I could just make this in that one block there, which I actually wouldn't be opposed to. There's a lot of byproducts here though. Oh my god, the plutonium, I forgot about this. Okay. Yeah, no, and no. Okay, we can't do anything with these. We're going to just have to void those, actually. I don't know. I don't think I want to put them in the same block. Actually, no, it'll be fine. We can put it in the same block. It'll be okay. There's no problem with that. Nukium? Duke Nukium. Yeah, we're gonna have a fair bit of containers here. Okay, we'll put it into that one though. I'm just gonna make one block do nuclear sample. I'm not gonna transfer between them. That doesn't make any sense to me. That's a lot of aromatics too. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off personal logistics. What else is being delivered? Alright, let's go. I'm gonna just feed it some resources up there and then I'll go. Hope you all have a lot of H2O2 piled. You mean the whatever this thing is? Hydrogen peroxide, or? Yeah, I got tons of it. It needs 17.36 a second. This makes 55. Yeah, I got tons of it. Good. Yeah. I made a ton of it a while ago, so. I'm not sure if this will sustain, but I did the vanadium peroxide chain, and yeah, I got it now. I think I knew I would need it, because I think if I had to guess, I looked at it and I was just like, yeah, 1 second. You're not supposed to be over here. We did all of it. Alright. Are these still going, or what? Yeah, damn, they still have primers. What can I tell you? Okay. I'll unblock the science when it gets a chance. I'm gonna go down to the, where are we at? Nuclear place. We did a lot, so. SE can't have complex crafting chains because it'll be too expensive to ship everything around early game. Well, okay, so not necessarily, because SE has... SE's materials do things where, like, there's a certain aspect of it that's, like, cheaper to ship, which is, like, the ingots and stuff. The same also applies to Pies, because Pies has, like, that you can just ship around the next lead special alloy, or the intermetallics, or the lead antimony alloy, or something, right? Although I will say that, like, it does something funky with molten titanium and stuff, so, like, I believe molten titanium is cheaper than titanium plates to bring around, which is interesting. So if I looked at, let's say, materials to bring around, because that was the thing that really annoyed me, which was you couldn't bring stuff into space because it didn't make any sense. Like, sorry, you know how, like, there was the better machines for processing? It'd be like, it'd require like 20 times as many trains to bring the liquid over than the solid, but I guess that maybe makes sense from, like, a fluid perspective. I don't know. Because I was like, I want to bring it to space or something, but if you do, like, wagons per minute for, let's say, stainless steel versus stainless wagons. So, stainless steel itself requires more wagons than the molten one, because it just fills in all the gaps. So I don't know exactly how that works, like, in SC. Why does the molten basically take up so much space? Because that's, like, it was, like, if you actually look at it, it's so bad in terms of, like, its density and whatever. Oh my god, that's a lot of uranium-238. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stop this guy from doing anything. Let's go back up to here. So I don't know who made the flower, but unfortunately I may be overriding it slightly. Just slightly. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So I can't quite get it to go over here, but that's okay, because I'm just gonna go. Because there's a slight deviation here in the way, so I gotta make sure it does it. But yeah, that's the thing that always kind of annoyed me about SC. If it didn't do that, I think I'd have a much better time with it. Just like, I don't know why it's so dense, oddly enough. Alright, let's go do another one on this side. The density, because, like, I basically had to do that thing where, like, I placed the ship tile on the floor and then placed the buildings, which I clearly was not intended to do. But I don't know. It's also a thing, like, I don't know, I don't really like the idea of, like, these advanced space buildings only being able to be made in space. Like, what's I get it, it's like a game thing, but, like, why can I only make certain ones in, like whatever, the thermodynamics facility kind of, like, in space? It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. Kind of sad. One, okay, that's fine. I guess I'll just start placing everything down, and then I'll see what I do after that. Chemical science. So this would be particle accelerator. Let's see. I think we've done industrial solvent, haven't we? Industrial. Yes, we have. And I probably put it right into here. Yes, I do. Okay, we're good on that. Might be busy with work for the expansion. Fair enough. SC Man said a lot of stuff is changing when he can make custom plans. Yeah. I know there's a grand plan, and I trust the grand plan. I trust the grand plan. Trust me on that. But it's still like there's still some oddities about it, you know. But I've been seeing some of the plans he's been doing. It looks really cool. I'm personally looking forward to it. Antimony phosphate 1. So we already have sulfuric acid here. Mixer 1. Yeah, most of this is going to be pretty simple to do. I might actually go divert this slightly. Give me a minute here. Good, my logistics is on. But the expansion works looks really good. So I'm really looking forward to SC point 0.7. I'll be good. It's also apparently the time that he suggested that a Pi SC compatibility patch should be basically really seriously kind of made at that point. Because he said like a lot of the reworks are done at that point, so we all have that to look forward to. I really want there to be that kind of like that kind of legendary like mod pack for like this game when people kind of talk about like, you know, really funny like yeah, I can't wait for the X-Pack. Yeah, neither can I. Like that, I want Factorio to have that, which is like that really hard like combination of two, like all the really difficult mods together. Yeah, the 10,000 hour mod pack. Yeah, I want that so bad. You don't even know. I'm looking forward to that actually so much. I'm totally playing that, by the way. I'm just letting you guys know that. I'm totally doing that. It's the one where you go like, you know, you hear about it, you're like, man, who's crazy enough to finish something like that? And I'm just like, I'll just raise my hand and go, that's me. I will totally do that. So, God bless Red Rife and Pyanodons and Arandel and Mount Mel and everyone who's working on it. God bless those heroes. You have to the thing I keep thinking about. What is he fangirling about right now? Pi SE. That's what I'm fangirling about. I like how you say, what is he fangirling about now? As if this is a regular occurrence on the stream. I will try not to take that personally, but I will. I just took it personally. So we need ethanol. I will always take things personally. Why did it just put a delete planner up? Whatever. It's all good. So we need to bring antimony phosphate over. As if this is a regular occurrence that I do. As if this is a regular occurrence. Okay, so this needs antimony oxide. We don't need this for anything. No, we don't. We really don't. Remember last week when the YouTuber whose name I forgot showed up? Seriously? I'm glad you remember these things, because I certainly, well, I mean, I do remember that, but I won't even lie, but why would I not? What's wrong with that though? What's wrong with being happy about that kind of stuff? Why can't I just be happy, Simrock? I don't even understand. Fangirling about now. Apparently regular occurrence is what I'm being accused of here. Nothing? Okay, alright, fair enough. Listen, I will not take these accusations lightly, okay? I will not take them lightly. Let's see. That one is... No, it needs to be at the back, I think. Nope. It needs to be at the front. Never mind. Oh, no, that's actually where it needs to be. Never mind. Listen, I will kill all the Arquad queens for fun and no other reason. I'm just saying. Alright, you're gonna lay down. I have enough brain cells to deal with your ash situation you caused while you were up all night. Alright, you have a good night, Melith. See you maybe tomorrow. Get some rest. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for dropping in. There is a slight problem here. Train is stuck. That's funny. How is that even stuck, though? Oh, because I never limited this. Oh, interesting. Alright, well, whatever. I'll figure out where it is. I know where it is. It's, like, right up there. Where's my, other train? There it is. Okay. Pentasulfide dihydrogen monoxide. Let's go. Sorry, I'm just saying random stuff. Have a good stream. I'm going to put out on a VOD while I'm out. Alright. Take care. Enjoy. Put it in a chest and shoot them. Execution stuff from the back. Just like he executed my ego just a second ago. Sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to be funny. Just unsuccessfully. Why did it not get rid of all this? Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. I wonder if the rails have all went down. Beep. There's another B. Yeah, the rails can definitely use a little bit more love here. Oops. Oh, don't do that. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do for the video I'm making. I have a rough idea of the style I want to do, but I want to know, I'm still kind of thinking about all the other elements of it that I want to do. I really want to make that video, though. Video's going to be fun. I'm very much looking forward to that. So I need to do, let's see, 6 of these, so... Oops. So this would be 12 going that way, that's fine. Oh yeah, that's because centrifuges got changed too. Centrifuges are, they're not nerfed, but they're like different. So... I don't like calling things just nerfed or buffed or whatever, because I feel like that's like a... Whatever. Hydrogen peroxide, okay, let's bring the hydrogen... Might as well bring the hydrogen peroxide now. Hydrogen peroxide. That's the sequel to H2O. Okay. So we got this one. Technically we have that, I just have to hook up the rest of it. That means we've done plutonium peroxide. Where's the plutonium in this? I guess that's with the used up for, uranium fuel cells. I guess that's where it comes from. I find that really interesting how used up for uranium fuel cells is actually an ingredient in this. This is actually pretty neat. Purex concentrate 1. Antimony phosphate. Okay. So some of these I can't really do anything with. We're gonna have to figure it out, though. I don't even know what I'm trying to get out of this. I think it's plutonium... Plutonium peroxide, yeah, that's the one I'm trying to get out of this. Oh, it's still doing these ones. What is this music, actually? It's like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to one of the other ones. Sorry. It was just a bit weird. It'd been going on that same beat for a little while. It's not exactly the genre I was used to. Okay, let's go with that. Alright, so we got ethanol? I feel like ethanol should have another purpose, right? Fire extinguisher system. For what? Oh, for the modules. Oh. Well, we have 2 ways of making it. You can make it with Arquad honey? Okay. Manure bacteria, Arquad honey. Type B molasses. If you recall, there was an FFF that said X-Pack was about a year out of the last year. It might be getting close. X-Pack? What's X-Pack? What would that be? Tetraethyl uracilate? Interesting. That's antimony silicate. Okay. Oh, expansion pack DLC. I see. Oh, expansion pack. That's what you were talking about. So we might be getting close. I mean, yeah, I guess an expansion wouldn't be just like a full-on game then, I guess. I guess it would be like a sort of development. I wonder if Randall's like privy to what's going on with it, because it's like, you know, and like some of the other big mod developers, because, you know, they're gonna want to have the mod support like right away, is my assumption. Type A molasses. Oh boy. So methanol make in another place. I'm not gonna make it here. I'm gonna ship it in, but I'm not gonna make it here. It's used in enough things that doesn't make sense. All we're trying to do is make plutonium oxide, so. How much antimony oxide does this use? Not that much. Anti-mommy. Let's do... Let's see. And then the last thing we need to bring is, sodium hydroxide? That's what NDAs are for? Yeah. That's what I was saying. I'm like, they probably know what they're working on. That was my point exactly. Because my guess is like, I don't know, like let's say in theory it was like an underwater thing, right? So they're just telling, you know, whoever, whatever the mod developers are, they're just like, hey, we're making expansion, so whatever you write for your mods, just make it in mind with that there's going to be an underwater component or something to it, let's say. You know, that's how I assume it would go down. I mean, Arendelle literally works for... he literally works for Woob, so never mind. I wonder if they give him just a bunch of time to work on space exploration or whatever, between art kind of things, you know. Major API changes usually get announced, yeah. I'm beginning to wonder if I actually needed that thing up here, but we'll see. I think I was overly optimistic. So we have, let's see. Sodium hydroxide is there, and that one's there. Okay. That's a lot of nuclear. And for SE.1 is just expected he's gonna add the blackjack and hookers using Woob's incredible dev team. No, I don't think they would do that. I don't think they would use a mod to. They wouldn't basically have a mod as an expansion. It would be kind of lame, wouldn't it? It's got to be like it's something that they want you to pay for, right? So they have some other ideas, and it's gonna have like because like don't get me wrong, like it is a really good mod pack, but like. You know, they have to do something better than the mod packs. Otherwise, people will be really disappointed. Can you imagine? The internet? I'm just saying, I would be still all for it, but, you know. That's why I trust that they'll come out with something good. Trust it. Alright, let's see. So where can I bring sulfuric acid? Right there. Trust in the system. Oops. So just need sodium hydroxide. That's on the way now. There it is. Anti-mommy will be coming soon. We don't have to worry too much about that. So, hydrogen peroxide hasn't actually made it over here yet. I wonder where this hydrogen peroxide train is. Product. I guess I never set it up. Hydrogen peroxide. This would be the first time I'm actually taking out of here. Done. SE is just too long? Yeah. That's a thing. It's just a mod that not everybody would enjoy. I can kind of see that. Just from length alone. I mean, Pies is long, so... and that's obviously its own thing, so... So antimony phosphate 1, as well as... Oh... there's some phosphoric acid. I haven't actually upgraded phosphoric acid, and I've actually been talking about that. In fact, I not only have been talking about that, I made that into a place over here for me to do something with it. We have to consider this actually very deeply. Oh, this is actually a baller song. What is this? On Cruise Control, that's what it's called. Don't ask me. Here I am, making the VOD viewers angry. I'm not gonna say angry, but you know. Well, okay, fine. They're angry now. That's the lore. Phosphoric acid. I mean, it took you 600 hours even though you knew what you were doing, considering the usual first rocket launch might take you 60 to 70 hours for most people. I'm gonna still say, for the sake of that run, that I think was different. Because that one I wasn't rushing it, I was taking my time, I was enjoying myself, you know? So I think that goes into that a bit, Simrock, is like, I wasn't rushing it, I was just like, I'm like, hey, you know what? It's a great big expansion. Let's just do some weird stuff like train ships and stuff, you know. I took a long time to get those systems working, and I learned a lot of stuff from it, you know. I was just having fun with it, you know. That's why I'm like, I don't think that's necessarily the par for course for that, because most of the people I've seen that finish at the SC, they finish it in a much less time than I did. But I also had the time to multiply and some other stuff, so I actually took a long time with it. But like again, I wasn't rushing through it. I was enjoying myself. It was a good one though. I did enjoy that run. It was really fun. But I want to do some funny stuff with that, because what do you do after that? Another SE run, you know? So I was just like, yeah, I was like, you know, I didn't really know what I was going to do next. Obviously, I ended up doing Pies, but antimony phosphate 1. Is that not antimony phosphate 1? That is antimony phosphate 1. It's just in the wrong place. Let's do a pump, because I did not do this correctly. Let's just make sure this is also disconnected up here. I need a pump out. I mean, technically it's not that much, actually, so I can just get rid of it. Yeah, it's really not that much. Just get rid of it. Yeah, okay, never mind. I totally misread where this was supposed to be. Whoops. I'm playing Terry Fold song in loop. It just got to me, like that Moon Mad song. Okay. Hopefully not the same song we're thinking of, but, you know. When you say that, I'm thinking of 4chan right now. Okay, I'm just saying that right now. Just saying, you've just done that, alright? You just made me think of that. I know the one you're actually talking about, alright? Wait, what's up with 4chan? Just, you know what? Just ignore me then. Don't, just, you know what? Keep your innocence, TLC. Keep your innocence. keep your innocence. Just keep it. You're good, you're good. You're good. Stay innocent forever. That's it. Stay innocent forever. You're better off not knowing. Ooh, I see how this works. So this can't fully use this because of all the... Okay, I'm gonna actually give it a pump. That's what it'll make me do. Let's try that out. He's a man of taste. That's how you know. You don't understand how raunchy I could be with my humor, but I just don't. You know. you don't even know. And phosphoric acid is also. Oh my god, it's gonna be terrible. Is there one coming over there for that? Let me see. You don't even know how raunchy I could be. Well, we got antimony oxide coming. Yeah, it's basically full. Really? It doesn't get rid of it fast enough. That's funny. 60 a second it can get rid of antimony pulp too. And this creates 180. Are you kidding me? What else is this used in? I use it as for something else too, but oh, it's used in p-doped silicon. Right. Yeah. Oh, what's this one problem? Zinc acetate because of zinc? Oh, yeah, that would be a problem with it. Oh, that is a problem. Whoops. Also, whoops here. Okay, I need to fix this too. Whoops. Wait, what's up with what's up with fortune? Like I said, you don't want to know. Sorry, I read that before. I just didn't read out loud. I didn't read out loud. Let's go with that. I have to figure out what I want to do with this, because hold up, let me look at this real fast. Okay, if I was a smart man, which I'm not, but if I was, I should double this up. Man, this could be horrifying. How much coke does it use? 6. No, I should definitely double it up. Because I kind of didn't think about the fact it would get to a point where it would actually fill up on antimony pulp O2. But this is like a lot of antimony that I could be using right now, but it's actually bottlenecked by the fact it can't actually process it, which is pretty funny. I wasn't quite thinking about that when I made this, I guess. This is a long time ago I made this build, so, yeah. I'm not sure how else to do this. Okay, I have some ideas. Alright, so if I do that, I can remove this guy too. I'm just thinking about this because this is not going to be good. Oh my god. How else can I get this to do what I want it to do? Because I have like a lot of ash coming in through here, right? Yeah, I can just bring it this way. Oops. Oh, this is gonna be rough, guys. I, I, I didn't realize how much extra antimony it made, but I need to use it because there's no reason not to. It's just free antimony oxide. So I'm like, this is gonna be rough because I'm like, I don't know how else to do this actually. Besides making a bunch more oxygen furnaces and all that, you know? Oh man, this is so rough. Yeah, and then I just kind of put it in there because I'm like, what I should do is I should just put another set right here, is what I should do. Just, oh man, this is gonna be great. All right, let me copy everything here. I'm gonna disable this for just a split second. Can I put it like right here? No, it has to be like right here. I'm probably gonna just upgrade these as well. Alright, and then it's just like, I'm just looking at this and I'm like, oh my god, I know what this is gonna turn out to be, but this will double my production here, and I'm like, yeah, I have to do that. But I have a lot that I could kind of do here, so we're good. Let's do that. Oh my god. Just... well, can I kind of... I need to put it on the other side, actually. No, I can't quite do this. Oh my god, this is so rough, actually. How do I get this over here? Oh yeah, I can do... Okay, I got it. Guys, I got it. Just... look at this. Okay, I kind of want to equalize it onto the other side, though, so let's just make sure that happens. Oh my god. It's a miracle we did it. Okay, we're good, we're good. There's some power problems, but we'll solve those as it goes. I think it's gonna need more, like, everything than, like, resources in this, but we'll see. Because I think it uses too much plastic. No, it doesn't. Coke it does, though. Coke will be a bit rough, though. That's 8 right here. It only gets better, guys. The pasta only grows. So right here, 7 point. So this is 8. Okay. So right here, it physically cannot go any further. So we're gonna move it the other way, and I think that's it, right? So effectively, if it's not doing the top one, which is 8 as well, you know what? I'm gonna pull a Healy maneuver. Healy, you're gonna like this. You're gonna love this, Healy. I need an upgrade planner for that. Where's it at? Healy, you're gonna like this. Where would it be? I guess I have it under belt bouncers, do I not? Where would that be? Blueprints, game blueprints. Upgrade to red belts. There we go. I love it when problems are so easy to solve just like this. Here you go, right there. We did it. I'm like, why am I trying to make this work when I could just do up red belts for this? Oh, not that. I'm actually out of all the belts anyways. It's a pretty good solution to the problem, I would say. It's a lot of ashes coming out. You know what? We're gonna need a big ash belt too. I don't know if I need this to be upgraded, but you know what? I might as well. Why not? Maximize the throughput. And for some reason I decided for this one it wouldn't be two sides. Why? Like, what on earth was I thinking when I did this? I don't know. About damn time. You're welcome, my friend. This is what I do for you. This is how important I treat our friendship. I kind of want to use it permanently, but I kind of can't right now. That's why I still kind of have this going here. It'll be fine though. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. This is 2. God, there's like 3 kinds of pulp in here. How much pulp does one man possibly need? Don't worry, these are actually going to be reds. I don't have the reds like in hand right now, so don't worry about it, Healy. Don't worry about it. Damn it. Don't worry about it, my friend. Okay. We should be a lot better. Pure pulp, it really is. Like, there's so much in here. But I did this specifically so I could have this entire row to myself to do all this stuff, so... Because I'm like, I don't know how else to do this, and I'm like, oh, I can just increase the throughput. Why not just do that? That's a really simple solution to the problem. Alright, let's do the, one second, blueprint book. Upgrade to red belts. Okay, that effectively solves it, I want to say. You know what the other problem is? We now need to upgrade all these red belts. Oh god, we're going down a rabbit hole I don't want to go down. We're going down a rabbit hole. I don't want to go down. I'm not upgrading everything. You cannot make me. Also, that's a bad idea. Anytime in any Factorio game where someone just upgrades all the red belts, it's just like a bad idea. Negative 9,000. Why was it 4.5? I don't even know. But yeah, you don't want to do just like flat upgrades to red belt everywhere, because it's just like, it doesn't actually improve throughput at all. It's like you're doubling the throughput, but if it would never use it to begin with, then that's something you don't want to be doing. Because they're just expensive as balls then. Common amateur mistake. Everybody does it. Including me, I've done that before too. I feel called out, yeah, I do it too. Like I said, I've done it many times, so... But, like, you do it when you have the resources for it. You don't do it, like... You don't do it just because you unlocked it. That's the thing. Use it in places where, hey, you could actually use the increased throughput kind of thing. But yeah, just because you have red belts doesn't mean you have the ability to upgrade the red belts. They're expensive and sometimes they can go into better stuff, so. At some point you do want to like go like, oh, I'm only carrying around red belts, and I will reach that moment at some point, just not like soon. I wasn't actually calling anybody out. It's just I watch a lot of streams and stuff, and I always notice people doing that. I don't call them out though on it because, you know, everyone learns at their own pace, kind of thing. You know, that's how it goes. But it's the classic blunder that everybody does, because it's just like, yeah, they're like, I got better belts, but they're actually like enormously more expensive. Like, I wonder how much it says that they are here. Like, pies is obviously different, but yeah, according to, like, look at the cost difference. What is it, like 3 iron and 1 copper versus 10 lubricant, 1, I think that's that's iron niobium alloy, 0.6 dextro plates, 0.6 yeah, okay, 4 rubber. Rubber is hugely a bottleneck. Iron and some other stuff, so he's calling me out. Yeah, I'm calling Healy out specifically. Nobody else. I was thinking of Healy when I said that. And only Healy. But it pretty much goes like, I think like in vanilla, it goes from like 4 iron plates, like, I don't know, 20 or 30 or something if I remember. I don't exactly 100% recall how bad it gets, but it does get pretty bad. It gets pretty bad. So this would be 6, this would be 8 plus that, 12. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add a bit more. So now it's starting to actually reach the end here, so. Ta-da! All done. That's a lot of antimony production that we're going to have now. That's pretty good. Literally think of only Healy. Plastic. Throw that in there. Okay. I don't think they need a whole lot of plastic either, do they? Yeah, 11.6. That's fine. So this one belt can do it. It's mostly about the rate that you need from the resources, and that's it. So, hey, Dustia, how you doing? So that's what I'm saying, like, when I actually go and just, like, flat out just upgrade the entire base of red loaders and red belts, I will be doing that at a time when, like, probably next science. Probably after I upgrade the rubber or something, I don't know. But I just need to stockpile a bunch more of it, is what I need to do. But, like, there's certain situations where it's useful to have, but you just don't want to do it right away, so. Particularly train loading is a good time to do it, so. Fine, I just jumped from WSR to Minecraft for a bit. Yeah, good times. Good choice. Speaking of, one second. Let's do upgrade. Copy this over here. So these are all my blueprints, right? Where are they all at? Yeah, there they are. So I'm going to say upgrade all items in this blueprint. Upgrade to red belts. Done. They're all red belts now. That's all we have to do. Yeah, I can delete that. There we go. Okay, we're good. Alright, back to chemical science. Wonder if anything else has kind of continued to go. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I'm particularly waiting on. Oh, hey! That's logistic science packs. Huh. Okay, that looks like a lot of primers. Why isn't it asked for any? Because it needs 20, I guess. I should put it like to 10. Because it's almost a full stack, but I want it to go much more frequently than that. Yeah, okay. It should be good now. Alright. I'm happy about that. Let's get going there. So, logistics science has continued. Efficiency modules are researching, so that's good. Do you know they're gonna add an alien life? They're gonna make the Vat Brain Mark IIs apparently more expensive. Because I looked at it, I'm like, oh, that doesn't look too bad. But apparently that's why they're gonna make it more expensive. Whoops. It's a pretty good layout for it, though. I have to admit, I like this one. I wanna speed module these as well, or something. I don't know what I want to do. God, I kind of want to get into some Minecraft mods actually at some point. Probably not soon, but at some point. I've been watching other people doing it. It looks fun. Looks amusing. Use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 more kinds of science packs that I have to throw into here somehow. I don't know how. It's fine. Maybe we should just get the boss to do it at some point. I feel like it's overly expensive. At least for, like, some of the really basic sciences, we can do that. I guess I also decided not to store it anywhere, because it's like, it's mostly just brains right now. And I think I have a lot of those. That's why I was, like, thinking cotton guts would be good to kill, but you know what? We have enough of them, actually, anyways. So, where's brains at? Yeah, brains are doing good. Look at that. It's excellent. More coming in, so it's fine. I need some Greg Tech or Nami Factory, like the Pi of Minecraft modded. I know someone who's doing Nami Factory. I know who's doing that. She's been having a good time with it, so that's actually one of the reasons I kind of thought to myself, I should probably play it at some point. It looks like it would be up my alleys, so I'll say that much. For that reason alone, because I think I just played vanilla Minecraft a long time ago, and that was it. I didn't really do anything else for that. Okay, so we do have a phosphoric acid problem. I wonder why that is. Phosphoric acid, here it is. Well, here's the thing. It's going, but it's not going fast, so we need to make more of it, is the problem. So let's go make another block of this stuff. I guess this is what I kind of calculated out to be. I don't know if I really need 180. Fluorine gas, is that actually important? No, it's not. Okay. Is there a reason I said 180? I guess I was kind of like, it will solve all my problems. It's probably what I said. Phosphoric acid. I wish I could get like a decent count of like how much I need for in the factory for this kind of stuff. Yeah, okay. 40 here. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay. So it is a limitation of the factory currently. 40 here, 20 there, so about 60 currently. This uses about 10. So 70. What the hell is this? Oh, I guess I was going to make it here. Well, too late for that. I'm not doing it anymore. You can tell I was going to. This uses about 20, so that's another... That's 90. And it just doesn't use that much, so... If I said like 120, that might just use up the rest of whatever else I need. I think 120 is a good way to go. 8.5 logs. Oops, don't make another one. Yeah, so it's like this. This is pretty good. I like the ideas. Pure sand. What on earth? That's 4.5 belts of pure sand. Why? Yo, I'm not made of pure sand. What is this? Alright, let's break this up a bit better. I mean, how much pure sand do I have? I might go spy. I don't know. I'm gawking right now at the amount of pure sand I need, but pretty good otherwise. That's a lot of pure sand, my friends. I mean, maybe I should just target, like, this much of it or something. That's a lot of pure sand. Terrify more sand? I don't know. I mean, that ash is a lot too, but it's the powdered phosphate rock is also not that bad. You know, it's always one of those things, should I just make the pure sand in the block, is the question. instead of shipping it in. Because it's actually very easy to make. Particularly because it's just coarse fraction, and that's it, you know? That's all it is. 0 out of 10 Anakin Skywalker, I know. I hate sand. Oh my god. You know, I actually have a lot of it. You know, I do have a lot of it, but I still think it's actually better to start getting in the habit of making it locally in the block. Can I make this into sand? No, of course not. Why would anything nice happen? These are expensive as ass. Oh my god. Coarse fraction, yeah. You can make gravel out of that. So do I have like a pickup for coarse fraction? I assume I do. Oh yeah, they would be. Like, because these are all like pickups. Yeah, these are pickups for coarse fraction. There it is. Why are they all like broken right now? What? Oh, right, because they're limited specifically by sand. That's why. They stop when sand is full. And that's on purpose. That's why I said I actually technically do have another one for that, but I don't really want to do that. I want to start moving it out instead, if that makes any sense. It's just the limestone is annoying, actually. That's actually like the most annoying part of this whole episode here. I can't get rid of it that easily, so, but the rest of it's like pretty straightforward, so. Alright, let's go back to like 120. Is there like, there's gotta be like a ratio here. It's really annoying. I want a ratio. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Well, let's just say we will have a ratio. Let's just say that. I don't know, I seriously do not know what to do with like these byproducts though. Stone can be turned into more sand though. I feel like... oh my god, there's a ton of it here. 1 second. You make it into stone, and then the stone into sand. That's wild. I don't know, man. I don't know. Burn them all? You know, that's what I've been doing with limestone, actually. I hate limestone so much. Which you technically get the biomass to do it with it, so hey Nana Melon. Can science soon? Hopefully soon. It's you know that Simrock called me out on Bold Stream because he's like there's all these changes happening in Pi Alien Life soon, and I'm blaming you for the sap and stuff. I'm getting blamed. I'm getting blamed. Please say it's not my fault. Please reassure me. I had a peek at the Git change logs that are coming down the pipe. Phosphate rock. That's a lot of phosphate rock, actually. Maybe I should make more like 80. It's 100% your fault. Yeah, Pi doesn't have biters then, not by default. You can always turn them on if you want to, but there's no like officially supported chain for that, so I might just bring pure sand over. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? We'll just bring it over. It'll be fine. I'm not even gonna bother with this. Well, at some later point, I'll make a better chain for it, mostly when I get modules. But I already have a block that's not doing anything with it, so yeah, makes the most sense to do that. All right, where are we gonna do this phosphoric acid, sorry. I think I'll just do it in this block here. So I was already kind of working on it for some reason, so I think it makes the most sense to do there. Phosphoric acid. It's not you. That turd was rushed. New version much nicer and for reals. There you go. Okay, thank you. You thought it was because I on stream was looking at the numbers and I'm like, oh yeah, that one's a real simple one. I could just do water and you just like type that into the thing. So I will say though, when it comes to choosing turds a lot of the time, I find that productivity, like I always assume that like the the turds are balanced, right? And it's always good to assume that. So I always kind of go like, well, the best thing to do is probably just do something that I can understand rather than recipes I don't understand, right? So, and that's what I kind of break it down to a lot of times. So when I look at like some of the turds, I basically say like, okay, well, it uses, I don't know, X amount of like productivity is like a really easy one for me because that one I always know will be something I can use. So because that one's easy for me to understand and wrap my head around. So it's cool though. Guess we'll keep it like that. We know it's really Mike's fault. You just can't admit it. True. He was paid off. Phosphoric. Yeah, we could do this one, actually. This is actually not bad. I'm not sure what makes them all always... No, they don't always go to the same place. It's just that... What's the deal with that? Hold up. You know, I was actually reading, I was lurking the Pi Discord, and someone accused me of having a mod I didn't actually have, because he installed it on his game. It was like a blueprint flipper. And he said that I had it, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I don't have a blueprint flipper. And I'm like, and I looked at my own mod list, and I'm like, no, I don't. I'm not sure why he thought I had that. Because he's using it himself, and he justified it because he saw me using it, apparently. And I'm like, I don't use that. I'm like, I'm not sure what he's talking about. I didn't tell him anything, though, because I don't want him to get self-conscious that I'm, like, reading his posts. But I just kind of saw it there. I just saw that. Blueprint flipping is a default? No, it's not. You can't flip, this is not blueprint flipping. I don't have the ability to flip blueprints. See? I can't do it. Ate too much glow sticks? True. I don't have that power. Yeah, no, I'm saying I can't flip this. He had a mod on that would flip it with the, what's it called? He could flip it with fluids inputs, right? Is what he had. And he said I used it, but I didn't use it. Like, he specifically called out me and said, like, hey, Mike had that going. And I'm like, I looked, I'm like, I don't have anything for that. The only thing I have is I have, like, blueprint tools, but this doesn't do that. This is, like, quick grid and stuff, so I can, like, do some stuff like that. That's all it does. It makes me, like, so I can fill in tiles and things like that. I don't use these mods that people accuse me of. I don't understand. I'm getting this reputation. Yeah, that's what he had. Yeah, never pick the best turds, only pick the most unethical. True. I like to think that way too. I'm all for that. I'm all for the unethicalness. Yeah. if it causes pain, we'll pick that one. That's the ones we'll pick. pH. Yeah, there's no way to really get that to go over there. Actually, there's steam up here, too. So this is like, yeah, one extra over, that's fine, so. The most pain. The least ethical. I like your style. It speaks to me. We're gonna go one more up, actually. Well, yeah, no, I was called out on something, and I was confused because I was like, well, he wasn't calling me out. He just said like he used it because he saw me using it, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I don't use it. I was so confused, but like I said, I didn't want to tell him anything because I like. I think it's creepy if he thinks I'm reading his messages, so. But I'm just telling you guys, I saw that. I don't want him to get creeped out or something, so. I don't actually go reading stuff about, like, what people say about me. I just happen to stumble upon it. Because I read the Pi Discord fairly often. Didn't want to tell him this is 25 on streams when he knows that person. I didn't say 25 times, I just said twice. Only twice. So we need phosphate rock. Oh, this needs ash too. Oh yeah, pure sand as well. Well, we'll figure this out. 6? Okay. Is it going to work with mixed liquids in the middle pipe to the left? Let me see. Middle pipe to the left. As far as I know, these are all separate. Yeah, these are all separate. This one just goes this way. These have the same material coming out of it. Between the machines? No, that's I think the same one. You can't see it because of the blueprint thing, but these are, I know it's kind of hard to see with the numbers, the colors, but I think I believe they're all the same thing. I guess we'll see, but I believe these are all the same. They should be. They shouldn't be mixed at all. It just looks different. Yeah, these two are different. See, okay, the way I kind of determine it is the output. So one is output, one is input. So when it's a phosphoric acid, it's an input. When it's phosphoric gas, it's an output. Or not gas, sorry. There's phosphoric acid and phosphorus acid. Sorry, that's what the difference is. It's a little confusing for me as well, actually. Do we actually use the gas? I forget. I think we do, but I'm not sure. We do. Okay. We're gonna have to make sure we have both. It is a little bit confusing, I won't lie to you. That's why I like, I don't know. You might be right, you might have pointed out something, but I don't notice it, so that's happened before. But we'll hook it up, we'll see what happens. That's what we'll do. That's the best way to learn from your mistakes, is to make them. If you don't make your mistakes, you can't learn from them. Alright, so we need phosphate rock and also pure sand. Might as well just start bringing that now. So that's, I think, at 20,000 stack size. It's like 1,800. Yeah, that should be good enough for that. Might give it some more, and then phosphate rock. We'll give it like 6,000. I think it's the active icon overlaying that confused me. Yeah, that's another mod. that one, yeah, okay, yeah. No, I don't blame you for that. Again. Salt, and this needs a lot more ash than that. We have a solution to this problem. It's always a solution to this problem. There we go. So you already have ash up here, that solves that problem. I guess I'll just bring the logs up here? Sure, why not? Log 4,500. We're doing it just to make the phosphoric acid, phosphorus acid or something. I don't know. I'm now confused on which one I'm actually trying to make. They're both called the same thing. What can I do? All right, so we got that. I kind of want to... One second. Do that. Tile relative 18 width? No, that's not correct. Is it 17? Oh, that's what it has to be. Okay, that's fine. And how many is this right now? Let's see. That's 4 construction machines. Just debating how many I want to make here. I was kind of aiming for like 6 of them. Yeah, I think I will still aim for like 6 of them. Okay, we'll delete 1 of them. I can't do that. It's like did the thing. Whoops. One sec. I did the thing wrong here. It's because I changed the width and I didn't mean to. There we go. Okay, apparently that does... What? Why is it so wrong then? 19? Or no, sorry. It's this one. 19. Yeah, that's the one. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Okay, cool. So that's all the logs it needs, and after that... Okay, we're good now. So that's both logs. It just needs to bring phosphoric acid as well as logs, and then we're good. So that should be it. Okay, so yeah. This done, this done, this done, this done. So that entire chain is done. So I just need to bring in phosphorus acid. Phosphorus acid. That's a lot of pure sand, though. But that's like 3 belts of it, effectively, so... That's the thing I don't think I make a lot of, is phosphate rock. Because if I had to guess, the phosphate rock are like these, I make a little bit extra, but yeah, it's one of these ones. Oh, you know what? We don't make a... I'm sure I have at least 4 of these, right? Surely. Entity. No, I have 5 of them. Okay, yeah, I guess we have enough of them. Although this one's kind of broken, I wonder why. Oh, someone didn't hook up the pipe to it. So, that's not gonna fix itself. I have to go up there for that. I'll just head up there while I do the rest of the build remotely. Where's my train at? Actually, where is my train at? I'm so lost. Where's the train? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Sorry, they're a little bit harder to notice now. Just the color scheme. It's literally on the other side of the base. It's right there. So, yeah. Okay. So last part of the build is just this high pressure furnace. With what are these guys? Oh, we need syngas. Hey, look, we already have syngas. Kick-ass. This is a good block to put it in. It just had everything I needed already in it. Powder, phosphate, rock, pure sand, and ash. I was gonna say, it hasn't brought anything in, but that would be because I haven't hooked up the belt to it yet. So I have an ash one right there. I kind of want to make a sand one, but I guess I'll just make this right now like this. You can see where we are on the map at the top there, so... And we're gonna just make... It's like 12 of these, so we don't want to quite make it like that. Let's see, phosphoric, so that requires... It's mostly this one that requires... Like, the inner one that requires all of them. Phosphate rock as well. Well, the powdered comes from the top one, so that just requires 2.
But you tested it, right?
And then ash.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, TJ Miller, thanks for the 5 months, man. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying some pie. Good old pie. There we go. Problem solved. I love when the solutions are so simple to my problems. No path. Excuse me. No path. Huh? What? It must be a signal not put it in the right direction. But you can go this way. Oh, no, that's not what the problem is. I know what the problem is. It's over here. Yeah, I can't go over there because I haven't finished that up. So let me go fix that right now. You can pass, Science 1 is a challenge in itself? Oh, I know. How long did it take me to get that one? You mean automation science? Yeah. I had a lot of fun dealing with the burner phase. That was the most fun I ever had in a Factorio mod with burner phase. Like the ash byproduct and the way they deal with that, it's so cool. When did I get to that? Well, I did it apparently a minute in, but that was because I probably handcrafted this. It took a while. Let's go with that. Burner sucks. Normally I would agree with you, but that one's actually fun because they actually made the burners like a 4x4, right? So, like, I actually have a blueprint for it. I don't know if you want me to show you, because it's, like, probably cheaty, because You may want to solve it yourself. Where is it at? Oh, I don't have it here. Never mind. Do I have some left over at the base down here? Well, we also finished some science there. Yeah, you can see kind of how I did it right there. So you have like a one track going this way. So these have like a good radius on them. You can't really see it. Like you can see the radius here. So with that, you can make systems like this, and you can just copy and paste it as like a relative blueprint. It's awesome. As long as you have some burners that remove the ash on one side and put one ash on one side having fuel in it, then it works. This is what my stone used to look like. You can see some right here, actually. Not sure why it's not able to remove it. Oh, because the ash never gets removed here. Oh, well then, that's a problem. It doesn't matter, I don't need that stone anyways. It was cool, I liked it. It was enjoyable. I had fun. And that's what matters in the end. Okay, maybe not, but, you know. It was enjoyable. All stumbling over phosphoric and phosphorus acid gives me a relief that others struggle with, and I study the dang thing. I mean, I'll struggle over any word. You give me the opportunity, and I'll somehow butcher the English language. That's like my thing. That's all I do here. That's all I do here. Alright, so you get some stone as a byproduct. That's annoying. Well, what can you do? That's a lot of stone as a byproduct, actually. I mean, that's the only byproduct, though, at the same time, so... And we're just trying to make... Yeah, we're only trying to make it... Well, there's hydrofluoric acid, but I'm just going to vent that. I don't even care. I'm sure it does great things for the wildlife. We may have realized why there's no biters here, because we're venting hydrofluoric acid into the atmosphere. Alright, so there's phosphine gas. That should be easy. Does phosphorus acid have a purpose? Ethylene mercap... What the hell is that? ZC... okay, so there's an additive. So I guess I have to start combining that somewhere. Pesticides, okay. InGap. Rare earth oxides. This is nanotechnology, though. That's far away. Every language is cringe except for C. True. And assembly. No, assembly is the true GigaChad language. We should just learn that from a young age. We learn to talk computer. Then when the great AI uprising happens, we won't have anything to worry about. We will already have learned their language. They will have no reason to kill us. I'm just saying it's a flawless plan, okay? If you don't agree with my methods, I don't even know what to tell you. Why does this sound like anime? It's really not. Okay, I'm just fast-forwarding a bit. This is a bit of a weird soundtrack, I'm not gonna lie, guys. And you should not judge me harshly for it. 9.1. So the powder doesn't matter. It's just bringing in ash and that's it, and that's easy. Why does it sound like anime? Don't quote me. I'm not meant to be quoted, okay? I'm just saying. I just say words. I don't pretend to know what I say, okay? But you're so quotable, I know. Listen, I have this problem, I speak before I think, okay? That's a common thing I do here. I really shouldn't do that, but I do, so, you know. I'm gonna put these all up here, because it looks cooler that way. Alright, and then what we're gonna do is filter, put the stone back onto a belt on here. I think, or I don't think before I speak, sorry is what I meant to say. Also rock. I feel like I should just put red belts down for this. Why not? Like, why not do that, you know? One sec. I want to... Okay, well, hold up. I know I have a good idea. One sec. Where is it at? I have a good idea. Upgrade to red belts. This makes it a whole lot easier to do upgrades. I'm not saying I'm going to be doing a lot of them, but I'll be doing a fair bit of them. Let's just go with that. I kind of want to just use red belts moving forward. I don't know. Oh, I just realized that this actually does not include a loader upgrade. We can add that ourselves. Though. There we go. Now it's okay. Okay. I'm just like, should I just use red belts moving forward? I don't know. Like, is that a good idea? Is that... It seems like a bad idea. How much do I have here? I don't know. Like just for me. Just for me to have red belts. I'm not going to upgrade the entire base, but... It's the best idea ever. Use them. I lose like 10 construction bot a minute to burns. To burning what, though? You wish flames on the ground to destroy flying robots. Oh, you're not playing this. Sorry. I'm like, what do you have on the ground in Pies that's doing that? But I guess you're not doing that. Yeah, I always have a problem with that too. I'm not sure why it's designed that way. Like why the fire reaches the bots in the sky. I'm trying to think of like a good way of solving that, but there really isn't. You're playing points out SE, yeah. Well, you'll either lose them to that or attrition. I think usually at a certain point, I don't know. I feel like I want to do like a rampant run, and I really want to learn how to do like proper defenses, because I don't think I ever learned how to do it properly. Also, I'm kind of thinking of just like having a bunch of red belts with me all the time. So mostly because Healy told me to. Healy, are we gonna be best friends if I do this? I'm just saying. We have to be best friends now. I'm bringing a whole lot more for myself. Loaders... Yeah, it should be fine. Why is it telling me about that? You're working towards it? No, I'm saying I have it now. I'm gonna keep one stack of regular stuff here. Let's see, 40 to 50, 40 to 50, 40 to 50. I'll still keep some yellows with me, just because I can. And then these ones will be red. Because I don't actually think they're overly expensive. I seem to have a lot of them. I know someone kind of scared me out of it. Or like, yeah. Splitter. Someone was kind of scaring me out of it, but I think I would be fine with that, so. Pure sand. Preferences. We have now switched over that. Actually, we have to switch over the wagons, too. I forgot about this. I don't think I have a pure, a biomass preferred fuel, so I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Is there anything else that needs changing here? Syngas is a good default. Maybe gasoline is a better one. It's probably more indicative of what I do for this kind of stuff. Yeah. Crafting. I'm just debating if there's anything else that needs changing here. I don't think so. We'll eventually need to put the modules in, but that's not happening right now. So there you go. Belts. Okay, cool. Happened to still last year. Pyanodons Intergalactic Warfare coming soon. Yeah. I mean, you know what? You know what the real problem is? You know what the real problem is? Every time I played with SC, I played with those like what are those biter types, the armored biters mod, and I just realized how like not meant for the game that those are actually doing. Like they're just not meant for it, you know. You're not supposed to really use those kinds of biters. What is this? Or eraser? Oh, belts or splitter. Because I realized like even at the late game SC, every single time I'd have like a ridiculous amount of like they would just require so much ammunition to be put into them. I'm actually planning on making my next SE game not have those armored biters, because I feel like that definitely skews away this stuff like it's not supposed to be, so. Look, Healy, I did it. Are you happy? Healy will never be happy, that's the problem. Next SE game, don't you have another year of Pi? Not another year, half a year. Half a year, Saturn. Let's not be ridiculous. let's not be crazy, come on. You have to be sensible. Copium? Only half a year. Only half a year. What's your most favorite porno movie? The one starring, Healy. No, just kidding. Who has a favorite? No, I'm not into degeneracy. Not into degeneracy. Debbie does Dallas. True. That's boomer shit for what? For having a favorite porno? No, the correct answer is favorite. What do you mean by favorite? So phosphoric acid, I just need to bring ash and then that's it. There's 2 cups. I think I may have seen that one. I think I may have seen that one. Is there, oh, yeah, that's right, because I put the ash over here. I guess that's just not needed over there. Oh my god, look how far these go. Okay, I kind of knew they would go far, but I'm like, dang. Almost like they're upgraded. They're a better version of it. I'm a little bit worried that, like, it's gonna basically start bottlenecking something. Yeah, like stainless steel that I don't have. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be. I mean, it's just for me, right? Like, clearly, how could that be a problem? What's the problem with these right now, anyways? I have to think about it real hard right now. These are pretty expensive, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that is pretty expensive. Healy, it may not be a good idea to do this. Let me just say that right now. I think it's a bad idea. I'll keep the other one, but like, just doing this by default is like, yeah, not a good plan. I mean, I have a lot of inventory space. I could kind of do both. Actually, I could do... one second. Actually, I don't need this at all. Do that. I'll just have both. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Well, we'll do a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. How's that sound? That sounds... I can easily mix these, so that's fine. And loader right there. I'm just going to change it so I grab a couple more of the belts I had earlier. 90 and 100. We'll do 400 and 500 again. But I'll keep the rest of it the way it is. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll do like this. You lost BFF stats? Yeah, I know. It was the shortest one I ever had, but I don't think you quite understand the amount of expensiveness that this currently is. Can I do a downgrade planner? Let's see. I think it's shift? No. Control? No. Right click? No. Someone told me how to do this before, and I don't remember how. Like, there's supposed to be a downgrade version of this when I select this, but I don't remember. Yeah, it doesn't quite work, does it? I don't remember. Let's just say I don't remember, okay? Shift drag? No, that's to do a big, that's to upgrade, but that upgrades, that doesn't downgrade. I did shift when I hold shift. Really? When I hold shift, this is what it does. I thought that's what it was too. Controls, planner, downgrade, nudge down, previous. Shift is to cancel an upgrade. Oh, you can right-click after a blueprint to set a filter. No, I know you can do set filters. And I mean, if I was doing that, I actually have a filter for that. I have a pre-made one that downgrades. I was wondering if there was like a pre-made one to do that, so... Or, yeah, you get what I'm saying. Anyways, don't worry about it, it's fine. We're good, we're good. Oops. So this one I'm gonna make red. I'm gonna do it sometimes, not all the time. So then Healy will be sort of happy. But not really. Because Healy's on the stream. Why does it always do that? Well, no choice. So I need to bring syngas to it, but that's easy. Because that's it right here. How many of these do I need? 2.8? No, that's not the one. Okay, we'll go make 6. Okay. Like I said, I'll do it sometimes. Are you looking for like upgrade planner? Use the right mouse instead of left mouse? Is that how you do it? Oh yeah, that does work. Okay, I was trying to do like shift. Okay, it's right mouse. That's what it was. That's what it is. Okay, sorry. That's what it was. I always forget that's how it works. That's what I was looking for. You got it. No, you figured it out. That's what I wanted to do. All right, phosphate rock. Rock? So this would be... It's going to go from that one, yeah. I guess I might as well just copy it again then, because there's actually just nothing wrong with how I had this set up. That's the... Yep, last 6. Nope, I deleted that by accident. Okay, and the last one will come down. And that's the last 6, so that's it. Oh, it looks like there's some gaps in here. I feel like I didn't need this many poles, but we'll be okay, so... Alright, that'll be fine. We also don't really need a pole over here either, so that should be good. Okay, so that gets us our phosphoric acid, or whatever it is. So we're gonna just have to make sure I have just a great abundance of essentially all these things. That's the input right there, okay. For some reason I have this going into here as well. Whoops. I did not mean for it to go there. Might be. I kind of copied and pasted it, but it had the whatever that little edge thing on it, so whoopsies. So, phosphorus acid, we don't have a great importance of bringing it over here. I think I'm just going to overflow valve it. And the stone I'm just going to have to put into that container over there, and that's it. Now it's fairly easy. Yeah, just red belts are just a little bit too expensive for me currently to really use as liberally as I want to. I want to use it somewhat, but not like, yeah, that's too much. That's too much for me right now. Alright, priority. It's not how you spell priority. Oh well. No, that's this one. Okay. So there's, let's see. So the hydrofluoric, is it hydrofluoric acid? Yeah, that one I'm just going to empty out right away into a vent. I'm not even going to store any of it. I mean, I could just, like, prematurely put it into, like, a... I could just put it into a whatever a thing right here, and just kind of say it's kind of, I have it now, you know? Good enough. This way I could just say I have it, and you know it's done, kind of a thing. So that you know I'm not against that. So let's just do that. I'll just vent it up here somewhere. I don't know where. Right there, sure, works for me. And I'll overflow valve this into a vent. This way it's in the network. I can do whatever I want with it. I think it'll be a couple sciences before I actually get to use that, but yeah, we'll just go. Okay, so this is phosphorus acid, so let's do that. Acid. That would be under, which one would it be under? This one. Alright, these are done. Okay, so we have this lovely setup here. Why do I feel like I had like way more materials around this? You know what I think I did? I did a completely different setup for it, which was probably more optimized, but whatever. No, I did this is what I did, so. HF is at the end of the blue, if you recall. Yeah, that's why I kind of figured, like, if I'm building it here, I might as well just have it, right? What's it missing right now? Phosphorus acid. Alright, there's a phosphorus acid. We have wood right here, but for some reason I did not put a thing that grabs that. Alright, and last but not least, we need steam, and that should be it. I know it's somewhere in the chain, it's just crazy where it is. So, there you go. Alright, so a bit of steam. There you go. So that, and so you can see they're all working, so they're not interconnected at all. It's just, yeah, it's the way it is kind of thing. It just works out that way. The last one is phosphoric acid. Alright. Acid. Where was it? Yeah, phosphoric acid, okay. Do I actually need that last one? I'm not sure if I do. Because I had the gas, the hydrofluoric acid. Was there some other fluid I was getting out of this? I don't think there is. I mean, I could just leave it here, because who cares at this point. Hey, Thomas, how you doing? Hey, you need it for nuclear. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Actually, it doesn't. I won't even pretend to know anything about nuclear. Pure sand. Some wood over here, too. I'm not sure why these are all broken. Why? No syngas, huh? That would be probably just a missing pipe somewhere. Or a screwed up pipe. That could also be an easy solution to that. There she blows. Okay, cool. We're all good. What was this one here? This would be for excess hydrofluoric acid to be put into gas. But we don't need phosphine. No, that the gas can be put into phosphoric acid. Sorry, that's what it was. So, oh wait, yeah, this is the gas. Right. Okay, that's what the other one was. And I will put that in here. That's not the right one. What the hell did I put in here? Oh, there's two inputs. Of course there is. Because why wouldn't there be? I forgot I put two sides of this, so... yeah, we got some problems. Okay, we have to make some adjustments here. Give me a minute. I totally forgot that I had it like this. Okay. Put the gas over here. Let's just hook these all up first, and then I'll do whatever I need to after that. This is phosphoric acid again. Wait, isn't that No, that's another one. Okay, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'm not. This is the most confusing one because the names are very similar. So I feel like they were just pranking when they made some of these in science. Einstein was there. He's like, let's go dunk on these nerds. That's what he said, literally. Historically accurate. Alright, so there's no steam here either, so I need to get steam there too. Einstein was just a big bully. Actually, I don't know who invented it. Remember everything else replaced at the beginning of Blue Science? There's a couple new recipes, but I shouldn't need to replace everything, is the key. That's the key word. It shouldn't need to be replaced. Alright, so last but not least is this gas right here. True and historically accurate. Alright, and there's your phosphine gas. Or, sorry, yeah, phosphine gas. Okay, so the phosphine gas we just put into this one whenever it gets too much, and that's it. That's all we have to do. Really super easy. Keep making that last one, I don't even know why. Surely not. There's a better way to phosphine and phosphine recipe coming up, as in way better. Phosphine. Oops, I took a screenshot. Oh, this one right here. Bone meal collagen? I don't think that's it. It can't be bone meal collagen, because it, like, currently I don't see it as incredibly hard to make. Oh, but you can make phosphate rock out of this. Interesting. That can't be it. Phosphine to phosphorus recipe. I'm kind of interested, actually. What is that one? No, I don't see another one at all. It's just a collagen one. Gas purity use. As it's in additives? Oh. Really? What? I guess it's not the primary product of it. Z3 reagent. It must be something to do with that. I hate to say it, I'm not seeing it, unless this is it. Phosphine gas to phosphoric acid. I guess that's it. Oh, because you get hydrogen chloride with it, too. Yeah, that makes sense. And oxygen. Interesting. Saline water. Oh, yeah, saline is super easy, too. Oh, man, that is actually really good. Okay, yeah, that's pretty nice. That is a good one, actually. Are these all going? Let's see. Why is this one having a problem? Because this doesn't have any pure sand, because it doesn't go all the way down. Alright. That I think is good enough for this build. I read the patch notes. I get to remove now right after he's built this stuff. Oh, it's getting removed? Is that why you're telling me about this? Is it going away to happy place? Is that why Melon was like shush? Alright, that makes sense. Phosphoric acid. Phosphoric acid. Now it's happening? Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, this build is done. Or maybe, who knows? Taking notes and taking things out. Alright, let's go back up to... Where are we at? Right down here. So it's like 1.7 and clearly not enough ash either. Pure sand, that is. So that's not ash, it's pure sand. There's a literal crap ton of pure sand right here. Oh, that's a good reason why it wouldn't be working. That's not supposed to be here. Huh. So when I copied the block, I guess I kind of failed in several levels for that. Whoops. Okay. That would be why there was a lot there, and I was confused. Raw borax. I could probably remove that raw borax. I don't think I'm ever going to go into that. I mean, I've already been in a couple. I'll just leave it. It's okay. So what's wrong with this one? Antimony phosphate. Oh yeah, phosphoric acid. That's why it just extended. Wrong upgrade planner. Alright, so next thing's next. Let's have a look. Alright, so let's just pretend we got that done. It'll be soon finishing whatever it needs to do, so... Back to nuclear sample. This would be complex circuit boards. That's not the right one. Here we go. Okay, so we finished... So we don't have ethanol yet. What would be the best place to make that? I don't think I make type A molasses, though. I think I made it one time to seed some kind of resource. But I obviously didn't keep it yet, no. Definitely not. I could put it in the block I was just in, actually. That might be a good place to do it. ethanol, so you need filtration media. It's always better to make it with the stuff that you kind of make, so type A and type B. To be fair, I think you need both for various things anyway. I might just go back to the block I was just in and just make both, actually. Type B is used in... Yeah, that's it. That's all it's used in, actually. It's not used in anything else. Type A was what was I making? Sweet syrup, right. I remember now. So, maybe just in case, type B... Maybe I should make some sweet syrup, too. I don't know. That's, I think, for the sugar, yeah. Bones. But I don't think I have a purpose with it yet. I will eventually. So it might be actually just good to, well... Pure plant stem cells. Ooh, a Mike Lot. Hey, how you doing? Damsel, how do you do on this humble day? Sorry, it took me a second. I was just thinking of stuff here. How do you do quality workers' food? Oh, they get sugar in their food. But you get like another recipe here. Arquad honey directly into sugar? Is that better? That's stage 3 though. That's like far in the future. How's Pi? Pi's doing pretty good. I've not talked to Pi himself, but the mod is good, doing good. If you, in case you were asking about how, you know, there's the person Pi and then there's the Pyanodons mode that we're playing. You know, I do want to put it up here. I think I've decided I want to put it up here. I might give it another go around, because we can put some more molasses down, some other stuff there. So, the wrong time zone, maybe. Wow, you haven't checked on Pi. You really should. I believe he's okay. I think he's having a good time. I believe he's fine. No thanks to me. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, actually. Listen, it's not up to me to check on everybody, okay? Maybe it is, actually. Okay, I'm gonna change this around. Oh, you're here for stone. I see. I'm gonna put the phosphine gas over here, actually. I've changed my mind on several things. I mean, this build didn't even last for a couple seconds before I started, like, completely changing it, so, you know. There we go. That's better. Hey, cute owl killing queen is on. God, you just have a name for everybody. Look at these. Look at our damaged reputations, damsel. You see, our absolutely damaged reputations. What have we ever done to deserve this? Not true. Oh, your thing didn't play. Oh. Interesting. Let me go fix that. Trigger... Usually when I reset it, it works out. Sorry, give me a minute here. Interesting that did decide not to play. There you go. Fixed it. Did anyone else play anything? And then... Hey, you guys have been using Mike Track the entire time. Healy, did it not show up whenever you did it? Because I was like, you did like 2 hours ago. So, what's like cutie? But he made the add the owl part. I did the. It's my fault. All right. It's my fault. I see how it is. Also, I just realized that that's also a problem. Give me a second. Beep. It's always my fault. Always my fault. Okay, now it's red. He's so rude? What? I didn't say anything. I'm the least rude person you've ever met. Let's be fair. Alright. Let's be fair for a second. I wonder if the pure sand is going now. Let's have a look. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I might go upgrade some of these, though. Wow, this is like my really old setup for this. like really old. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I mean, it kind of does, but you know, whatever. Man, I made these builds a very long time ago. Let's go with that. Okay. So hydrofluoric acid can go like here. The reason I'm doing this is because I think I might actually go throw another one over here-ish. Because if I'm gonna add some molasses to this, yeah, that's what I thought would happen. To be fair, I don't think I need so many of these guys. Let's see, nope. Okay. That should pretty much do it. And there it is. Woo Mark Moss MK3? When do you get that? Oh yeah, that's not happening for me. Not for a little bit. I got a little bit ways to go. Just a slight little bit. So I just want the ethanol, and I also want the... I want to put at least type A molasses in. Because that has a... Well, no, I want sweet syrup is actually what I want. But then again, I actually don't need that. I just realized. We may actually not need this at all. I'm going to delete this, actually. I don't think I actually need it. I may have jumped the gun slightly. Okay. You should drink lots of water and stay hydrated? Absolutely. That may have been a moss pun that I completely missed out on. I need moss puns. I actually need those in my life. I'll say, hey, Kai Khan, how you doing? How do you do? So this is just Tephora with some biomass byproduct. Let's go put biomass out here. Biomass... And some stone over here. I'll just let it do one more. Like it's probably gonna get another one before I get into the weeds. All right, let's go. Let's see. So this would be pulp mill Mark 1. This consumes about not that much. Because I want to make some sugar too. Can't really add that to it. Where's sugar come from? Sugar. Because you know what? We need it anyway, so might as well just have a chest full of it. So that's just bones and sweet syrup, so... That's a evaporator. Evap. So I guess you don't get sugar canes on this planet. Wow. Now this just sucks at everything. Just saying. Worst planet. Ingredients, sweet syrup... That would not be correct. So let's see. To Beet syrup is lime. There's a little bit more to this than I thought there was. Still, I'll still do it. A mixer. I know this is not related to what I need to be doing right now, but, you know. That's really par for course for the stream, let's be fair. Do you already have any MK2 buildings? I do have a little bit, if I recall. Mostly power-related ones that I decided not to upgrade to, such as the steam turbines. But again, I don't really see a reason to go upgrade those right now. They're not any better or worse than what I have right now. They just are simpler. I think it's the only one. I do have the Sponge Culture Mark II, but again, these kinds of things I would wait until a time where, like, I was actually upgrading that, so. They're a lot better? I don't disagree with that. You mean the turbines or something else? I mean, you get the heat exchanger Mark IIs as well. I don't think it really changes anything, though, do they? You're making me think about that now. 1 second. I guess I didn't do that. 1 second. Oh, this is like the... Oh, wow, that's a... Okay, never upgrade that one, actually. So this would be like 1K pressurized at 1.8. Start to MK2 everywhere the second got C2s. 1 second. Turbine. Wonder if there's a difference with it. Well, I can't see it because the tooltip goes too far down. I would love to see what it does, but apparently the tooltip was not designed in that way. I don't know if it does anything different. Steam turbine. Can burn pressurized steam. Maximum temperature 2000 degrees Celsius. 120 a second. Opposed to... What's the other one? Where's it at? This one. So the difference is, oh, that does make a lot more power. What? Why does that make so much power? Well, it's 2000 degrees Celsius, that's why. Is that a thing I could do? Is that... What is this making? No, this is still making 1000 degrees Celsius, so that I wouldn't actually... But would I basically be able to use geothermal power like that? 1 second. 1000. No, you don't get the 2000 one right now. Okay. That's stage 3 geothermal. Okay, yeah. So there's no reason for me to do it. Yeah. Not right now, at least. Sorry, I got a little bit scared. We don't have any 2000 degrees Celsius things, so there's no reason for me to go for that right now. It would just be burning at the same ratio, I think. Yeah, okay. Don't worry about it. We're all good. You got scared. Got scared. 1 second. 40 and 10. I guess that would just be one thing of sugar, I guess. Type in molasses makes 10. I got scared. Biomass and then type in molasses, and that's it. So that's, yeah, I'll do a couple of these and then we'll see. I'm not sure how much sugar we will need, though, because given this thing, it's like, what, 2 sugar a second? I don't know. I could set it up so I could just have that much, but I don't know. I don't think I'd make that much to 4 anyway. If I had to guess, I don't make a whole lot of it. And it looks like we finished this build here. I'm gonna just destroy this little CO2. Alright. It's a lot of flowers. And also flowers I'm removing because I have a better setup for it. Where's it at? I probably should put alarms on these things though. Keep it alarmed, you know. I have my flowers. So Kickalix are right here. Kickalix are doing good. This is Tephora. We have a bunch of it right there. I just recently upgraded this too. That's the best part about this. We make about 11, so if I were to, for example, use up 4 of them, that probably would be more than sufficient to keep the sugar going, so that would be okay with me. Just trying to think of what else to do. Where's the relici I made? I'm pretty sure I made it somewhere. There it is. There's my flowers. So we have a ton of these, so we're good on that. Again, I'm sad at myself for not making double-sided stuff for this, but yeah. That was a lot of flowers. You don't understand, we made way more flowers than that, Denzel. We went 100% flowers right here. I am into the flowers. Where are the cotton guts? Are they continuing? Yes, they are. There we go. We have to make some cotton guts at some point. Speaking of making some cotton guts at some point, give me a second. Just realized that I could speed this up. Do these buildings not count? These are cotton gut studs. Never mind. Sorry, 1 second. I think I put the wrong thing into them. Yeah, I put stud mark 2. Do these not count? What's the deal? Hold up. Something's wrong with this. These are labs, right? Oh, do you know why? I know why. Because I have another one that's overriding it. I just saw it there. That one. There we go. Literally twice as many, yep. MKT farms are always great to upgrade because you fit many more modules, literally twice as many. Yep, I know, but I will do it at times when I upgrade. That's the point at which I feel it's the best how to do it, so. And the science is continuing. I wonder how it's doing actually right now. It's doing fairly well, actually. There we go. So we produce 1.6 a second. Well, it's about 1.5, I'd say. And we consume, like, 1.8. We consume half as many. But it is productivity, so it's, like, technically the same rate, sort of a thing. It's funny how it works out like that. Anyways, let's go back to the problems we know of already. I kind of want to go get more coffee. Am I allowed to get more coffee? Healy, can I get more coffee? Will you allow this? I can't go unless I have Healy's permission. Do it? No? Oh. I can't do it. Damsel, I can't do it. You have to make Healy tell me that I can do it. I would never disobey my friend Healy. I will literally... I need coffee. 8 biomass, interesting. You can in 4 minutes, okay. In 4 minutes I'm allowed to go get coffee. Good enough for me. As long as I'm getting it at some point, it's fine. Need to ask permission. Inserters. Oh, this sucks. Because it's the way the pipes came out. Oh, whatever, fine. It's gonna use... Yeah, it's not gonna... it's not gonna make that much of it, it's fine. Type A molasses. Alright. I could probably just add like another 2 or something here. So that's done. Type B is a filter. That gets about 5. Yeah, that'll be easy. I just need a little bit of ethanol somewhere. This uses up all the type B that it actually makes here. I need to bring in some Zognobacteria though. Zognobacteria. I'm kind of stupid right now. Either the mall runs or the science runs can't check because half of the stuff for buildings is going to science at the moment. That's why you have to have a priority system. You gotta figure out how to do high priority, a medium priority, or low priority with trains. And I have a good idea of how to do it with vanilla that I wanted to do, but I'll save it for an SC run or something. Or whatever, whenever I do this game again with vanilla trains. I had a cool idea. I had a cool idea. I don't want to spoil it because someone will steal it. No, I'm just kidding. Nobody's gonna steal anything. Oh, science completed again. Neat. Actually, I'll do it at the bottom. Down here. So I just need bones down there and lime. Mike, yes? What would you like to tell me? Lime. Get ready? Oh, to go get coffee? 9,000. It's almost break time. This is my break time. I enjoy this game. I'm having a break right now. Break time, alright. I'm gonna get coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, back. I need to keep him on track or this will split a 3-year mod. We can only hope. 3 years of content. How can you go wrong with that, Healy? How can you go wrong? 3 years of content. Also, I'm back. I think I actually prioritized them all over science, not intentionally, and ended up that way. It's never been much of an issue because research is so slow anyways. It's only slow if you scale it to be slow. You can have fast science if you want to. Just overbuild the hell out of everything. Lime. Whoops. Where's lime? Man, I can't wait for the Factorio expansion. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be so much fun. Dude, I'm pretty much gonna like whenever that comes out, I'm just gonna take like a few days off of work and I'm just gonna like just play the shit out of that. That's what I'm gonna do. Multiple runs. That's what we're gonna do. I don't normally take off time from work from games. For this time, I'll make an exception. I'll make an exception in this case. I think the middle one is what we're gonna do. The hype is real, exactly. I prioritize them all because that's how I build more to make science go. Yeah, I guess that's actually not a bad idea. My mall is deprioritized here because I have bots doing it, so I always have them deliver a little bit less. I guess I never really thought of it that way. I'm a lazy slacker. I'm wondering why there's no Zogna bacteria coming in here. Okay, looks like that may be a bit low. Let me go have a look at it. Because naturally it would be. Zogna bacteria, where are you at? It's over here. Well, it's got some kind of problem. I don't think it's full. It is full, what? Hi, where's your issue? Request only. Hi, train dispatcher. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why it's not working. -18K, yeah. That's what it's supposed to be. That's Zogna bacteria, right? Zognia. Yeah, there it is. What? I don't know how I always do this to myself. How do I always do it? Input is on. Request it only. Station. What else could it be? Why is it not bring it over? Unless there's something wrong with the drop-off, or so the pickup station. Alex, correct. Provide only. Correct. Request only. It sees it has 199. That's fine. It's manure, and that's fluid. That's fine, too. Not really understanding it. Do you have Zogna Network? That's what I'm looking at right now. This is it. That's in the correct place, too. I'm not sure how it does this. And it's also delivered it several times, too. So why is it not delivering here? Oh, I know why. That's why. Just that one was missing it, no other one. Sorry, it's kind of hard to see because of the cables that I'm running over here, but there you go, now it's coming. I thought I copied it from here. How did I not copy it from there? Whatever. Oh, this is something I did a long time ago. Whatever, just whatever. Let's just say it. I do have enough wagons because they would be complaining over here. Which they are now. But I think it's because all of a sudden it had to do a lot of deliveries. So, I like to let it simmer out a little bit. Because I just gave it a bunch of orders that it previously did not have. Here's your sugar. Inserters, that'll be fine. Not sure if I should put something else in here. I guess I won't for now. I don't see any other byproducts. We also have to bring in some foage. For 500. I love these trains. These trains are so cool. Holy smokes, they're so cool. I don't know, I just like the upgrades. I mean, also it's the fact that the vanilla trains became significantly worse, so. Seems like they planned on streamlining and remove stuffs for what? For the, Mike needs to draw this run out until Pi Space gets released. That's so he can start over when he's finished. No, because I think what's going to happen is that SE.7 is going to come out, and then they're going to get very serious about a Pi SE compatibility later at that point. So there'll be more than enough time for just a regular SE run. I'll probably do like K2 SE. Can you imagine K2 SE Pi? What else? What other mods can we toss in there? Can you imagine all these things together? Oh my god! I'm not saying they should. I'm not saying we should do these. I think there's a point at which you're going too far, and we maybe have hit it. But you know, it still seems cool as hell. You know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There's a point at which we've gone too far and we've reached it. Oh, filtration media as well. Alright, I'm gonna make the fog and the filtration media be a little bit lesser. We'll do 20,000 filtration media. Filtration media. Give it a stack size of 20, as well as fog A. It's also a stack size of 20.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Pickle at you'll have your long Pi SE mod in this life or in the next my Clatcack.
Hopefully this one, Red Rife. Hopefully this one. But I'm looking forward to it. I believe me when I say I'm looking forward to it. Train is stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have to fix that. Soon. I'm looking forward to that. I want that log mod. I will play the everlasting heck out of it. Heckarinos. Where's my little mini train down here? Which one is it? It's like right here, right? That's not it. That one. There we go. Alright, let's go see it. Why would you use the Pi Woods chain when you also have K2s available? I mean, I'm sure it would be balanced somehow, but I mean, I'm like, that would just be like the I don't know, you know what, to be fair, Pi does a lot of stuff that K2 already does. So you wouldn't, I don't think you'd put K2 in, because you get new roboports, you get new bot types and stuff. What does K2 really add at that point, right? You can put exoskeletons in the trains, so you already have engine acceleration. Yeah, I guess there's no need to put K2 involved when it comes to Pis. There's no need for that compatibility layer. I just thought about it after the fact, and I'm like, man, that isn't that smart, actually, of something I would say. No. Okay, hold up. Stop. Be manual for a sec. Okay, now go wherever you want to. Alright. They're all working now, so we're all good. Alright, let's head back. Compatibilities are easy, copium, they're really not. That's what I'm saying. Even Bob's Angels doesn't make any sense to add Pis. But what if I want to do ore sorting? Like, I just want to do ore sorting really badly. I mean, a lot of the stuff like Bob's adjustable inserters and stuff, you can just throw it part of the mod anyways. That's kind of how it is. No, compatibilities are not easy to do. I would never insinuate that. I was kind of just being like joking, going, "What if you did all these things together, right?" The ultimate mod, the ultimate mod. But I think honestly, PySE is the ultimate mod because there's enough. There's a lot of contrast there that would be really cool to integrate. So, please don't get none ideas, Mike. Listen. He's not just here to make things not fun, okay? He's here to make things not fun and and judge me soundly for my use of the the tailing spawns on the lakes. That too. So they're working on all the mods for Factorio. Yeah, I wish them luck because that's not gonna really work. I think all the mods later compatibility layer. I remember someone kept talking about a rubber ducky mod, that the whole point of winning the game is you have to put one of everything into an assembler that a mod has. PyAL 2.2 atomizing that produced mixed ores. Oh, for the yes. Ore sorting. I mean, ore sorting isn't that challenging anymore. It was challenging, but it's not anymore. Just because, yeah. You don't need you have filters on the splitters now. They buffed belts. Which is why you don't need it anymore. Why am I here? Meant to be over here. I call this gas. Phosphine, oh, just call it phosphoric acid and stuff. Phosphoric acid, where's that? Alright, there's Ogden bacteria. Alright, that's not so bad. What's the problem with them right now? Let's see. So I can't get rid of the biomass, I just have to put it somewhere and that's it, so. Okay, that should be good enough for that. I'll continue that. All the mods, no pie. Yeah, I don't see how that would work. It's really not easy to do. It's what he said before, which is it's not actually that easy to add a huge compatibility layer like that, so. Filtration media and fog, okay. Quite challenging, one could almost say. This one would be filtration media. Listen, I'm not saying it's not doable, but it's probably not doable. Yeah, let's go put this like that way. Oops. I have to say, like, these iPods really, like, the Ocula really grew on me. They, like, I liked them kind of to begin with, but, like, they just became, like, so useful for just building things, so. Just, yeah, the quality of life those give alone are just, like, amazing. Basically, less time spent monotonously just sitting at the base trying to figure out, like, I gotta go back to the mall for the 15th time, and more just like, yeah, it's just, my inventory is just full of the things I need to go build whatever the game wants me to, which is nice. He's delivering a bunch of stuff, so alright. And Fallgate, but B-type molasses that needs filtration media coming in right now. That's all for ethanol. That's not exactly fast, but then again, it's gonna make 100 ethanol, so. Kind of broken without the GitHub patch, though. True. Well, listen, if you're gonna play pies, first you have to learn how to install Git. All right. Really, it's just their fault for not playing the game properly. Nah, just kidding around. It's like the joke I was saying before of the true difficult mode of pies is to learn Lua and fix the mods that you want to work with, like the problems I kept having with the train mod I had. Ethanol. That's the true hard mode of pies. Hey, I made it work though. I made it work, so. They're not that broken though. They actually worked. It just was like it was the only problem was it didn't count things in your hand. I don't think there's any other issues other than that. But it became a lot smoother when he did that. When that change was implemented, like, because now I just like I don't have a trash lots full of garbage. Now they're actually delivering things I need, rather than full stacks of stuff I don't need. So. And when you have enough of them, it's fine, yeah. And this is all it really needed to be. Oh, I have the batteries, by the way. Thanks to the integration patch that, thanks to the patch that, what's it called? Red Ref had. Oh no, no alt mode icon either. Yeah, but that's not necessarily required. I could tell you the like if you wanted to have this, I could tell you what branch I'm on, or what commit I have. Let's see, cd.factorio mods. I mean, I don't know if anyone wants it. I'll give it to you if you want it, but if anyone's playing Pi right now and they know how to use Git, I'll give you the commit I'm on, and it works out pretty well. What are these having a problem with? Powdered phosphate rock. Well, I can't say I didn't anticipate this. Okay, I didn't anticipate this. I actually will say that. No. That one's fine too. Do I just need more phosphate rock? I may just need more phosphate rock. I have like 2 over here. I was also emptying it out over here somewhere too. I think I use it for a lot more things. Hopefully the portal update will be sometime this weekend. Uh-oh. I know the other changes that are coming in too. That's why I say uh-oh. I'm debating here. I'm debating. I have another phosphate rock up here. How many do I need to go into? You know what? I just want to get. I think I could just put modules into them, right? Yeah. Look at look how many modules they support. I could be doing this right now. So, do you work the battery changes? No, I'm using the battery changes because I'm not at the point at which the tech would be to require that. I want the batteries, so I don't really understand. Let's see, I have them right here. I don't really understand how I'm supposed to have these in my suit at this point, but you know, that's the whole thing. That's why I still have it in, because I want to just put the batteries in. So, oops, don't do that.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
Yeah, I know. But like I already talked about it on length, so I'm not going to bring it up again. So, do you really think he would stop shooting? Yes. For a split moment, I would. You know what? We can get the speed modules right now. Because that's the one I actually need. Ethical cheater, exactly. No, I just don't know what you're supposed to do with that, so it doesn't make any sense to me. And to write cheater mods, the best. Source from the least ethical of locations. Let's see. Control panel Mark II. So these are going to need advanceable parts, and I'm guessing those are not doing terribly well. Nope, stainless steel. I just want to see if there's a bottleneck again and what it is. Do we get like a new stainless steel recipe? Oh my god. I'm gonna go with no. Not for a little while. It's a little bit on the slow side too. Primarily because it's probably making these two, yeah. Yeah, the buff is pretty good for speed modules. Actually, don't you know what they are? not to ask, but sorry, it sounded like I called you out. 1 second. Where's it tell you? View details. Oh, there you go. Energy 100, speed 40%. Yeah. There we go. Don't you know everything? Abacus. Effects recipe. Oh, it's effect recipes, yeah. Speed module. So rocket control unit destroyer capsules have them. Was that always a thing? I don't remember. Alright, let's finish fixing this one up. So advanceable parts will come, I'm sure, at some point. Let's see. That's some other garbage. Let's see. So this is, yeah, I'm just missing advanceable parts at this point, and MOSFETs. Okay, these literally do not have any of the silicon types. Well, I know why that is. No, I don't know why that is. Never mind. I lied. That doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense to me. Why does it not make a whole lot of sense to me? Oh, it's just missing 2 of them. Okay, whatever. Fine. This is missing lightly P-doped. This is missing the other ones. What? Oh, right. I was going to change this one. Yeah, I hate this one. Oh, wait. There's like several things wrong with this. Never mind. I hate this thing a lot more than I thought I did. There's a lot of lightly P-doped end silicon. What? What are you talking about? Yeah, well, it doesn't really use... Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if you use stack thresholds or not. It's a provider. So, heavily... I have heavily and I have lightly. I just don't have this one because I screwed it up, so I should go fix it, but... Why is it missing one of them? Whatever, let's just go up there first. Let's go there first, because I want to fix those MOSFETs. They worked for like 0.5 seconds of my life. Where are they at? Mike tracked, yes. Mel, we're doing things. Okay, Healy. Mela doesn't remember the buff because he also automated the coding part. He's next level. That's called AI. All right, Red Ref. It's gonna replace us all. I've heard of this. No, I wasn't calling him out. I was just like, I don't know. I actually don't know what I was going on about. Speedlines of the chem science or Mike tracked. I mean, they kind of are. They're materials for chem science. Okay. Acetic acid? Really? Wait, hold up. That was not the thing I expected to be a problem. That was definitely not the thing I expected to be a problem. I thought it was the zinc, because the zinc was pretty bad before, so... better just look for acid. Storage... No, it's product. I mean, it's going, it's just not very fast. I think we use acetic acid on a lot more things than I think we do. I mean, then again, chromium just turned back on, so this is 125. This would use 228. Yeah, that makes sense. It might not be entirely reasonable for me to add a whole lot of that right now. I'm just gonna throw a couple into here, but I kind of want to like overflow valve it this way or something. I don't know what to do because it's gonna be forever a problem if I don't do something about it. I might just bring it out onto another belt somewhere just to make sure. So I want to make sure I have all the things I need for this. Pipe to ground. Oh, from that, I guess. That makes sense. My lights flickered. Wonder if that's a bad thing. They just flickered, but that's okay. I live in the middle of nowhere, so it might be someone's working on something. I don't know. That's why I have a. This is why I have a backup, by the way. So my modem and my computer are on a what's it called? They're on a UPS. So no Factorio puns intended, but they're on a UPS. Yeah, there's like no acetic acid, so I would rather have this going though. Are these not fast enough? What's the deal with this? Oh, it makes like 8. It also makes 8. It's gonna make you go fast. What are they delivering for what? I think for modular armor, you're supposed to put in 2 batteries and 5 solar panels. Well, here's the problem. Solar panels are at really high tier of power. Yeah, they're at chemical science, so you don't get them yet. That's the first thing. And batteries. So technically speaking, you only have these batteries right now, the 10 megajoule ones. You get these, but you don't have any way of putting next lit batteries in until you get to locomotive stage 3. It won't let you put the battery itself into the armor. The only reason I'm allowed to is because I have Red Ref's mods for that. So his mod lets me put that in. Because I thought that kind of didn't make any sense of you unlock something, but you don't get to use it until like 3 tiers of technology later. That doesn't make any sense to me. Well, I can't shove it into my armor. So he's smoking, doing pretty good. Doing excellent. But I already kind of talked about that, so I don't really know how it works or why it's like that. It just is. You can't put them into armor either then? No, you can't. No, you can put the regular batteries in. The regular batteries are not affected by that, but the other batteries are. The next lit batteries, if I didn't have that mod on, so you can see like these batteries are not affected by the tweaks. So that's why, like you see there, it's affected by, you can put it into the armor at the bottom there. This one can only be put in the armor because of the fact that, actually it doesn't actually say that here. That's a recipe. Never mind. It's like it's battery. Yeah, so here it is. So these ones are not affected by Red Ref's one, so you can see the mods I use at the top there. But this one, you can see that, there you go. Actually, it's actually more at the bottom there, but it's in the blue text. So it goes Pyanodons High Tech. The red Raspberry Pi tweaks. So that's the tweaks are what let me put it into the armor right now. And these ones will not let me do. So these ones are not affected. So they go to armor by default. And the reason why is because of some technicality with the fact that they go into locomotives. The locomotives use it as fuel as well as equipment grid. But if you're technically supposed to only put spent batteries into your equipment grid, but it can't make a spent battery because I can't burn it in anything. So that's the problem. Not all versus right now, technically, yeah. It's because I can't consume it for some reason, and then that means I can't put it down. I don't know. Sorry, that's my lengthy explanation. Sorry if that's more than what you wanted. Apologies. Apparently I'm a bit low on the loaders. I hope there isn't a reason for that. Uh-oh, there is a reason for that. What is the reason for that? This is a slight issue I figured would happen at some point. Complex circuit boards. Okay. I'm gonna go pull some circuit boards. We have not made any circuits whatsoever from the beginning of time, so I'm gonna go pull those in. I thought this was an ethical run? It absolutely is. N diodes, slightly p-doped. Silicon, yeah. So ever since I did that change to it, it broke. So that's why I'm going to do this now. I'm sure the acetic acid is going to improve at some point. I mean, I don't know how much sense it makes that I have something, but I can't use it because I literally cannot put it in the armor for some reason. I don't know why. That is so. I might do something like from vanilla, from the battery recipe, get battery equipment instead of using battery empty equipment. Yeah, so what it needs to be is probably two different types of batteries. One that's a fuel battery and one that's a non-fuel battery. That's an equipment battery. That's what it actually should be. If it did that, then it wouldn't be a problem anymore. We're gonna need more methanol, I think. Where's the acetic acid? How much methanol do we make? We make 450. You know what? I actually might go extend this guy, except there isn't a lot of space here for this. Because some derp named me thought this would be enough acetic acid for this game, but it's not. I need to extend this somehow. I don't know how, though. It's pretty easy to do it, though. It's mostly chromium that's a problem, but that chromium isn't even a huge issue with this. Other Pi batteries work like that, too. It's only Next on Quantum that use the empty ones? Correct. And it's only because they would be put into the train equipment grid for some reason. It's a bug in Factorio, more or less. But the way they worked around it made it not make sense. For, like, because you have it unlocked, but you can't use it until you can burn it. It's like, I don't know. I get that's why they did it, but I think they didn't think about that, but I don't know. Anyways, at this point, yeah, all I'm going to do is I'm going to disable when I get to the point where I kind of use it for that, so. We'll see. I'm going to make more acetic acid. Let me go throw some loaders in first. Where's my train? There he is. Because I think complex circuits just stopped ages ago. Yeah. I made them in bursts at these 2 points, and that was it. Because we had a bunch of shortages, so. There's there's also the bio battery too. You literally get the bio battery at the same tier, so that's why I'm like, that's why I think it's not intentional. I think you were meant to put Nextlit batteries in your armor at this point. But it's just you just can't, because you don't have a way of burning it until you get to two sciences ahead of train tech kind of a thing, so you just can't do it. How many complex circuits does it need? Not that much. Alright, let's see. I love these oculi. It's a smart solution, just counterintuitive until you get to the later part, but still smart by pies. Yeah. I like the try and reuse. I like their attempt to reuse it, but it just like it's literally a bug in the game. It'd be better if they'd fixed it upstream in like the game itself, and then they could just leave it the way it was. Just not insert things by inserting into equipment grids, but who knows what other kinds of problems that would have caused actually. You know. Probably going to cause a lot of issues. Because I'm not sure if that's how, like, what's it, equipment gantry works? I assume equipment gantry doesn't work that way, but I don't really know. Because equipment gantry might be impacted by that, so... We'd have to see. Maybe you can make it like an inserter flag or something that does it. I don't know. There's a lot of ways of solving the problem. Let's just go with that. All right, this is the one I want to fix. Oh, do I not have methanol reactors? I do not have methanol reactors. Okay, to know. Methanol reactors, 8 and 10. I need to get a bunch of this stuff, so... Let's see. I hope I don't need more than this, but we might. We'll see. 1, 2... Sorry. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I just want to have a bunch of this so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I don't want to ever worry about this ever again. Tired of having to deal with this. So I think I have a lot of methanol. Yeah, I got plenty of methanol. I just don't have the rest of the stuff, so. Use equipment gantry on the mod to insert into grids, yeah, so. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. It's like I said, I think it's just an upstream bug. That's what I think it is. Just a bug in the engine. But I don't know. For all I know, it's not, because like I thought the fact that you couldn't remove fuel from trains was a bug, but it wasn't apparently. It was an intentional design decision. Because I'm like wondering who has something that's unloading from a train perspective. But again, I'm the one who does like uniform trains all the time, so like I try and stick with one. I'm sure there's someone out there that tries to switch it around to something else, and then it would cause a problem, so. Guaranteed. Does this need to be overflow valved? Yeah, I do overflow valve it here. I see. Go bring it over here. Nope, we can't do it like that. I like uniform trains. They're good. They're nice. How can you possibly complain? I wish it was like a setting, but it would be a configuration option like literally no one would use except for me, I guess. So that's really the problem, I guess. So, I don't know. I guess that's what it comes down to, right? You gotta only have so many options in the game, because otherwise you get inconsistencies between mods. Like, what does one mod let you do things? Some things don't make any sense to me, right? Like, I don't know why you can't just set filters on every kind of chest. Because it's like, it is just a middle click thing, but apparently, like, yeah, they have chests with and without it, kind of thing, setting filters on it, so. Because you could do it with the pie chest, but that's the inconsistency I'm talking about, which is I didn't expect that, and it was really cool when I figured out they had it on for that, but yeah. Carbon dioxide. I gotta figure out where to bring that in from. Oh, there's some right here. This is an input? No, this is an output. And of course I check valve it and vent it. I'm gonna have to take this once. There's a lot of carbon dioxide here, but some of it's a byproduct, some of it is not, so gotta figure out how to bring it over. Okay, you got carbon dioxide, you just don't have methanol at this point. Thought I had it right here, did I not? Oh, okay, it wasn't completely ready. There we go. This is some 70s like music. It's great. I don't even care about the 70s. I just the music style is funny to me. For some reason this is the playlist I found. Alright, that's a lot more acetic acid than I was making earlier. It's like doubling it up almost, actually. Yeah, I literally doubled it up, so that should be good enough for the chips now. And I'm hoping they'll get their MOSFETs and whatever going as well. Because I can see it going here, so this is not bad, this is fine. Yeah, I kind of need this for the batteries, so that's why I ended up doing that, so... They're going like 100% though, which I kind of didn't expect, actually. Alright, so MOSFET is... Let me just have another look at it, because I swear... Oh, what? There's empty fuel canister. Man. Alright, I'm just gonna go up there for a minute and just check it out. Because I had... Okay, listen, I had complex circuits, but it was heavily bottlenecked. Heavily. So... But I think most of those bottlenecks have been completed. I made a little bit of it, but... Yeah. Let's throw this guy back in here. Alright, so this is now missing just lightly P-doped at this point. I mean, I don't see plastic or anything here. What's the deal with that? What's the deal with that? I don't understand. How would plastic never make it here? I mean, I guess it has a really high stack size, or maybe? I don't know. You guys are a little bit optimistic. Let me get some heavily P-doped silicon and bring it over here. Actually, I don't have it over here right now. Because they brought it here at some point. It's literally in the block over there. Let's check this out. Actually, that has everything it needs. So is it just this one doesn't have something? Because it just never got plastic bars or anything? Let's see. It looks like it's doing it now. Because this is missing significantly more than the other one. Like the end-doped silicon and all that kind of stuff. Like, how is that not 20 stack threshold? Okay, well that one's different. That one's having another problem. 1 second. That one shouldn't be hooked up to there. Okay, that's what the problem is. Because it can't find a train with the size of 60 to do that delivery, so... I'm surprised it didn't complain about it though at the same time. But maybe that was just too much for it anyway. So, all right, let's go back to the science we were doing. Or no, it was over here. Sorry, let's go back over there. Okay, so that's fixed now. You know, I think that my power is about to go flipping crazy. Actually. Oh wait, I have way too many of these things. Hold up. How did I have these with me? Sorry, I thought I didn't have these anymore. Maybe I thought I had. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking, but I apparently have them with me. So. Okay, we're good now. Okay, let's go back up there now. I am sufficiently satisfied with the amount it's making now, so. And it seems to be going. It was blocked for like the longest time, and that's it, so. Like, these are basically, yeah, lightly P-doped, and they're going to. And the MOSFET, I think, are. No, these are diodes, never mind. So these have diodes. Yeah, they're just missing MOSFETs now, so everything else is fine. As soon as the MOSFETs continue, then we're golden. So this has everything it needs except for lightly P-doped. And that will come in due time. Yeah, there you go. It's actually continuing now, so there you go. So there was bottlenecks with that, they're fixed now, and that's it, so. Whoops, okay. I was about to say I probably shouldn't have exited the train at that point. Okay, so first things first, this thing's missing MOSFETs, but that will come in time. I don't have to do anything about that. This is for the speed modules that I want to make. Alright, these ones are advanced wall parts. That one's a bit harder to do something with, because that just needs a lot of stainless steel, I think. There's several ways of potentially dealing with that, but I think... I'm not sure how to deal with that. I could just add another row for the stainless steel. Whatever I did, I targeted a certain amount, but it's clearly not enough. So, you can stop after 10 minutes. I can't find a shorter version. Alright. I will stop after 10 minutes, if that's the case. Whoops. Do they not make a shorter version of things, is the question. Let's have a look. I mean, I leave it pretty, liberal of when I stop it. It's just I don't want like someone posting like a 3-hour version of something. It's like we're listening to that the whole time. You know how it is. If you don't put a clause in there, someone's gonna put it a thing problem there. Okay, it had a little beat there. I thought it was one of my alarms that I had. I thought it was my slaughterhouse alarm. Speaking of the slaughterhouse, how's that going? Oh, these are pretty full. You know, I hate to say it, I kind of want to upgrade these. Let's see if that just helps it out. There's not enough throughput of these right now. Well, it was the longest scroller at the time. I see. Very true. What's it called? I don't even know what it is. TriStar 1988 demo. Ah, yes. I'm not sure I know anything about it, though. But, you know, that's fine. These are not going because of ferrochrome. Let's see, ferrochrome has 4 seconds. This uses up 7.5. Okay, I figured out the bottleneck. We need more ferrochrome. There may not be entirely enough in this block to do that, though, but, you know. I guess I thought I'd have a lot more of this stuff, but, you know, when chromium ran out, that definitely caused a problem, I'll say that much. There isn't enough space for any more of it, though. That's the only problem. I would have to put it somewhere else. Just an old school Amiga 500 demo? Yeah, I never had that kind of stuff. Normal mods bottleneck on iron or circuits. Here in Pies, the bottleneck is too much flesh, blood, and guts. True. I like that. I'm going to put, actually, ferrochrome into this block is how I'm going to solve this. Because there's actually fuel right here, too, so... Although this is asking for kerosene, which is weird, as a fuel source, but... I guess I didn't really want to burn it for power, I decided, so... Do we have a lot of kerosene? I don't even know if we do. Where's the kerosene at? We make it over here. Yeah, we have a ton of it, that's why. Okay. I have determined this is what we're gonna do. Ferrochrome. Let's go back to where it was. Normal mods. Listen, but nobody wants to play normal mods. We want to play weird, complicated niche mods. This is what we're all about. And the music, too. And science is continuing. This music is something else, actually. It's pretty baller, actually. The trumpet. Dude, the trumpet just got me. I'm just saying. I didn't expect that. Have you noticed this loops 3 times already? Oh, I assume it's looping. We may need to bring iron in from some other source. Actually, this one's full up. This one can have nothing in it. Okay, I have to put another chest somewhere. Probably somewhere over here or something. Also, implying I'm perceptive whatsoever, because I'm not. I think I'm gonna move the molten steel and something over here, and then this will be pretty good for that. But yeah, this is pretty good to get more ferrochrome over here. It should have just been in the same block, but, you know, I didn't do that, so. I'm gonna finish what I'm doing over here first. Advanced small parts. Honestly, a pretty good loop, actually, if you ask me. Control panel. Control panel would be, that's utility box. Actually, no, it doesn't use either one of these. Utility box, it will need, actually needs both of these, so that works. Did I put it into here? I guess I did. Alright, I'll just let the network deal with it. The trumpet is still getting me right now, let me just tell you. Do you know why? I stand by the fact that I think the trumpet is the worst instrument ever created. It is the worst instrument ever made. Just saying. But, and it's a big but. We like memes. 1992 game soundtrack be like, how much have we been into this one? Dude, we're at 6:46. It really is a loop. I feel like you've opened the doors now to someone just having a music loop of just like, you know, the same thing over and over again. just like a repeating like beep. You've opened the doors, just saying. For some reason it's not giving me more fast loaders. Cannot find train. I think we're running out of trains for some reason, but that's fine. They'll do their thing. Like I said, loadering everything is good. How about the theremin? I don't know what that is. I will not lie to you. Looks like it's actually missing stainless steel and not anything else at this point. Alright. So what was the two that I'm bringing over here? Let's see. That would be Electronics Mark II as well as Utility Box. Okay. Utility Box. And go down. And so I need next lit batteries, and also I need mechanical parts too. For some reason, I don't know why, but this music, like, it prefers my left earpiece for some reason in my headphones. And no comment other than that's kind of weird. It doesn't make it bad or annoying. It just like I've just noticed that now. You know, it's actually catchier than you think. Actually, this music. So it's starting to vibe with me now. Starting to vibe now. Our next set batteries used anything else? Gastro capacitors, control panels. Yeah, they're used in a fair bit more. Factorio has pretty good soundtracks. Takes a lot not to get bored of after 4,000 hours of it. I would disagree, actually. I can't stand this Factorio soundtrack, actually. I've listened to it for... I think I got absolutely tired of it after, like, how long did it take for me to do it? I think I just determined after when I started SE, like, I think I did like a restart on it, and I'm like, yeah, there's no way I'm listening to the Factorio soundtrack anymore. Nothing against the Factorio soundtrack necessarily. I just like got tired of it, like really hardcore. I'm sure this one I would never get tired of. Honestly, like, I can't even, like, I have trouble going to streams that actually have that as the main music type. It's kind of hard for me now. This would be Control Panel Mark II. Although, I'm sure this is not that much better. So... Mechanical parts. I'm gonna stop it soon, I promise. Oh, let's do mechanical parts here first. Control panels. I'm so focused on this thing. Alright, to be fair, my 10 minutes are up. Is it? Yeah, now it is. 11 minutes. Okay, there we go. You're taking another one for tomorrow. I'm sorry, by the way, if that's heresy to say, like, I can't stand the Factorio soundtrack, but I listened to the heck out of it, so let's just say that. The heckaritos. So this would be electronics and utility box. I think if it's a game that you stream like often, like I do, then you have to kind of, at some point, utility box. Utility. But I am definitely playing this game way too much, so. Definitely a little bit on the too much side. I just came back. This music is really bad. You're welcome. What, this one in particular? Come on, what's wrong with this one? This one's nice. Or are you talking about the one that I was playing before? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Sorry, I may have not read it in time. Wagon control bar. May have not read it in time. I feel like this is not going quite. Yeah, it's actually fine. I'm barring unfiltered slots. There we go. That's fine. Okay, I think. Oh yeah, the last one is next sled batteries. And these have a 10 stack size? What? Excuse me. Oh, they have a 10 stack size. Well, good thing I'm basically filling up this container with them. I didn't realize they had a very small stack size. Alright, let's see. Well, and also luckily I make them in the same place, so it'll be fine. Okay, we're good, we're good. Apparently next sled batteries are thick. Yet they only take up 1 by 1 in my inventory slot. You know, I don't know if I should be saying that. I feel like that's gonna get changed if I say that. Oh, there's some lubrication going on over there. What's the problem? Where's it at? Uh-oh. Pasta. We may have some problems with our trains at some point. I need to go over there. Literally the one place that shouldn't have run out of lubricant has run out of lubricant. That's a problem. Whoops. Trying to music train locks? Absolutely. No, it just occurred to me that batteries, right? This has a stack size of 100, this has a stack size of 10, but they take up the same amount of in your armor, effectively. Yeah, but this one goes back to 100 and it goes back to 10? What? Why are these... that's kind of weird. Why is it like that? Okay, I feel like that was supposed to be 100. I feel like someone missed a 0 on that one. Like, sure, quantum batteries are 1 gigajoule, but yeah, why is this 100 again? I don't know. I'm actually not entirely sure. Alright, where do I want to go? I want to go get stainless steel. Where's stainless steel? It's somewhere around here, I know it is. Ah, there we go. I can detect what things are just by looking on the map. I know what my blocks are. I probably should have had a better system for determining that, so... But I did not, so... Yeah, they're all starting to come over here at one time, so... I wonder if that's related to the fact that... No, they're just all running out at the same time, I guess. Oh no, and I also did, like... I was kind of in the way, let's be fair. It's really cool how fast it is, though. Why are all these trains coming back here right now, actually? Well, 1 second. One's out of fuel somewhere. Now, wait, how is it out of fuel? Excuse me. Wait. Wait, how's that possibly out of fuel? You know what, I know how, but... 1 second. Great. Oops. Let's just go salt. 1 second. Oh my god, I almost died. Alright. I just want to bring some stainless steel with me. We'll be fine. Now we know the base doesn't work without train locks. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think this is something that Cybersyn does not take into account. Almost died to train. So the problem is this one was not able to unload its cargo, so it can't fuel up anymore. There's going to be a lot of trains of that, actually. There's going to be a lot of trains of that. Oh, God. Because I can't make them go back to wherever they came from. Where's that place? Okay, I have an idea of how to solve that. 1 second. Mod settings. We'll set it to 90% threshold for a little bit. We'll let them all go and get this stuff. The absence of train locks indicates which part of the factory isn't working at all. I know. That's how I am. That's how we roll. But I'm gonna put it up really high, the threshold, so that they just bring it over. Because all of the... I think every train has that problem right now. Okay, redid your stations with ash and stone, limestone, or gravel next? Good question. Almost only count in horseshoes and hand grenades. We need to die to trades, actually. But whenever I die, I reload, because, you know, everyone makes fun of me then. Can't have that. If you reload, you're also reloading the stream chat's memory. It's how it works. There's another one over here. Yeah, they're all starting to have this problem now. Nice. Well, I was already over here, so might as well. I'm not going back. It finally happened. That didn't take long. It's because someone mentioned it. It seemed like it didn't happen, right? Nobody remembers. Nobody remembers. Yeah, this is... I was just about to go. And I already set the threshold, right? Did I set the threshold? Cybersyn, where is it at? Cybersyn... Yeah, I already set it to 0.9. Hi, YouTube was
Hey,
here.
wait a minute, you cheated.
Save scummer, yep. I'm not doing pies in one run. Hey, look, I went on the same path that it was on. I think I just stole its actual fuel. No, I didn't, actually. Now we're fine. So next playthrough is Pie's permadeath. I know. You know what? I think I actually shouldn't be bringing any more... No, it didn't. It's fine. Let me not get run over this time. Yeah, they're starting to now have major problems, so... Seven... Why did I divide this by 300? I don't understand. Oh yeah, it can have way more than this. So 300 would be a stack size of like what? Oh yeah, how much would we bring? So it'd actually be like 60, right? I'm surprised it still worked. There you go. That's a lot better. Now I can have way more in here. I need to figure out where these trades are. Where are they at? Okay. Let me go back to... Well, actually, I can see one down there. Let me go back to the base first. Are you kidding me? It ran out of fuel just as it got in. I guess I gotta go there anyways. I was just like, I just want to drop off the stainless steel and then have it do its thing. I can see one over there that broke too. Oh my god, they're all over the place. I didn't mean to put the saw in there. Let's go. Fix our train problems. You wanna see Armageddon where all trains crash into each other from like 6 directions? With Renite transportation, they're flying in the air and they crash in midair. Over a biter nest. We call them artillery train devices, you know? Honestly, I'm down for that. Alright, let's go do the fueler real fast. It didn't even make it to here. Alright, let's figure out where the rest of them are. One over here. Where's this one at? This would be in the block over there. There he is. Let's go. Is spawn base still up, or have I missed the decon? Yeah, it's still up. It doesn't do anything, but it definitely is up. I'm waiting until tier 2 bots to start deconstructing stuff. Because they're a little bit faster, I can charge it better, and they have more range and stuff. So I figure if we're gonna go down there to decon it, that would be the best time to do it. I am gonna decon it because I think the nuclear options are not actually, they don't come fast enough. So yeah, we'll go to that one now. I think that's it. I think after that we got enough, and then we can put it back down to whatever we had it at before, so. Next playthrough is Pi's permadeath. There needs to be a permadeath checkbox, that would be funny. If not only for the amusement. You know that would just make it so you just don't do trades. There's like no way you do trades. Because I think that's the only thing that can kill you if it's not biters. Why are all the trains having fuel issues? Because one of my loaders was not able to unload trains, right? So if it didn't unload it, what's happening is that they have too much in there, and the gas can't be put in. So if I look at this one, look what's happening. See, it has too many fuel canisters. It just wasn't unloading it. That's what the problem was. But effectively, I fixed it by forcing them to go wherever they need to go first. So I set the threshold to like 90% fuel. Yeah. Ulrich man. That's the problem. So I'm just fixing it right now. I didn't notice it wasn't unloading it all the way because I just screwed up the way the system worked, and that was it. As per usual. So they're set to 90% threshold right now. Because they're supposed to unload and then load, right? So they were just loading and not unloading. Because the fuel inactivity is based upon it's based upon inactivity, nothing else. And to determine if it needs to go fuel, it doesn't look at the output, it looks at only the input. It doesn't care about anything else. So I'll likely put it back the way it was, because I think they're all doing good now. I'll give it like another second and... that'll be good enough, I think. I'll give it like another second or two. Because I did set... I set the threshold really high. Oops. Debating if I put too much in here, but I don't know. Because it's supposed to have this as like as a buffer for it, so it's the way it was designed. Yeah, yeah, I'll be fine. It'll be okay. And it's just gassing up, and that's it. Yeah, okay. So the problem I will say is effectively solved. This is stuck, but for another reason. That's the phosphoric acid. There's also a bit of a problem over there, too. Where's he at? No, that's not it. Alright, let me set the threshold back the way it was. Player. It was Cyberson, fuel threshold, 2.5. There you go. So now I'll do it at 25%, it'll go fuel. That's the way I had it before. So what about this chemical science at Michael? Who's Michael? What's this? At Michael? Yeah, what's that person's Twitch account? Let's go have a look. Is there a Michael in the chat? Michael, is there a Michael in the chat? And I opened up my own stream, sorry. At Michael. Michael, dude, this guy has 1.6k followers. Look at this guy. He's got like the typical Twitch profile picture with the headphones and everything, the purple. Oh, he's a Twitch staff. Awesome. So there really is a Michael. Dang. He's an engineer on the Bits team. Last stream 7 months ago. Ripperonis. He plays World of Warcraft. I don't think he plays this thing. There's actually a literal Michael. He's a Twitch staff. He probably stole the handle. That actually is probably the case. You're actually not wrong about that. Actually, I shouldn't be taking these. I don't know why I'm taking these, because these were actually working fine. There's items on ground. There's no... Michael does exist. But yeah, he probably did take the name. Like, you could have any name you want, and he's like, I will take a name that someone already uses. Okay, these are fine. The last one we'll do is wagon control bar. So he was trying to pick up stone. Yeah, I'll throw these back into the storage because I forgot that I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay. Mike's real life job. This is a hidden count. Not that hidden. Michael, that's not safe for work streaming cat. Hot tubs and cameras and all. Yeah. Down for that. So I won't show his face. Do you really want me to show my face? It would cover up the screen of the lovely deadlocks in the factory, you know? And you don't want that. They need to be perfectly visible. Alright. Now we've solved this crisis, even though now there's a bunch of trains that are complaining that they can't make deliveries. But that was due to other problems. Let's just be fair. Let's see. What's the problem with this one again? Phosphoric acid. Okay. Yeah, I just realized this is not hooked up properly. Ugh. All right, I'm going slightly back on track, and then I'm gonna sidetrack again because this is how I work. I know why it's not working. We don't need to see your face. It's just fun to poke fun at the overlap. Oh no, I know. It's Warcraft 3 here in World of Warcraft. I know. Good old Warcraft 3. Hey, one day. Hey, hey, you know what? Speaking of Blizzard games, apparently I was completely right about waiting for Diablo 4 and not buying it. I'm just saying. Apparently everybody hates it right now. It didn't take long. I told you, it always happens. Everyone always, they always screw something up and everyone gets mad. And I'm like, now I don't get to be mad because I didn't pay money for it. So... Agreed, yep. It's the current completion level? Let's have a look, actually. We did a couple of science tiers. We're at 34, almost 35%. Apparently Overwatch 2 is coming to Steam, apparently. You know what, that's probably the best thing they're doing it now. I don't have to run in the flippin' Proton layer. But we'll still see what happens for that. Apparently all the Blizzard games are coming over. I'm being told. So they're not going to have it in the other launcher anymore. Again, I prefer it that way, so, you know. Sands. I'm guessing this is this is a last priority thing. We'll just wait for this to equalize that and finish up whatever it was doing. Might get the beta launcher. It's not there for what? What beta launcher? What beta launcher do you refer to? Where's phosphorus acid? Yeah, there it is. It's kind of coming. It's fine. Are these like bottlenecked this thing? They're bottlenecked on wood. Yeah, that one might make sense. We don't really get another thing of logs for a little while. Oh well. You know, showing the game you have downloaded for Battle.net? What are you talking about? Might be, it tells you something that they prefer eating the 30% revenue loss for that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, for me, like, I can't run it on Linux that well, so I have to, like, install bottles. That's actually the reason why I've skipped several weeks of Warcraft 3. Is because I have to install bottles and do all that setup with it and everything, which is really annoying. You said you prefer Overwatch 2 to go to Steam so you won't see it no more? What are you talking about? I said I would prefer my Blizzard games on the Steam launcher because I have Proton. That's what I was saying. Yeah, we need the gas. Okay, what was I working on before? Let's see. Oh yeah, these are working. Hey. Must be MOSFETs, yeah. I guess I'll make a place for it in the base to make that stuff, and we'll see. You don't know what Proton is? It's the compatibility layer for Linux, and because I'm running on Linux right now. I am an avid Linux user now because of they basically all the games kind of now work on Steam when you well, I mean Proton you don't have to run with Steam, but the Valve basically initialized it, and I was like, yeah, that sounds good. And so it means I can run Windows games on Linux now. So I don't bother, yeah. I don't bother with anything else. So I don't need to... So Mini Beacon is coming along. I don't have to wait. I could just wait for that. Alright. Module. I really hate the notifications. I want to get rid of those. Where are they at? And I never use that. No, that's not it. Recipe notifications, there it is. So we are going to be using a lot of efficiencies as well. You know, when I initially saw that, I'm like, wow, Pi didn't change it at all. But I then realized later on that they're actually one of the most useful types of modules you can get. And I'm like, that's probably why they're not changed. They're better than everybody thinks. Let's go really high on that. What I'll do for now is I'll just keep it to a row for now. So these I could probably go get right now and do it. Blizzard explains the reasoning behind the decision to release select games on Steam and driven by a desire to break down barriers between game communities. We need to reach out for more money since everyone hates us, but we're still okay with Steam. You can also run your own servers, not expensive ones. I mean, Microsoft doesn't run their own service anymore. They tried with Windows Store, and then they decided that the money was better, I guess. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I don't really know the reasoning, actually, now I think about it. I want some speed modules, though. I might just go get everything I need for that and just have it make a bunch of these. So I'm going to do that. And I want the modules just for the phosphate rocks. I mean, let me just double check to see if I have everything I need there. So we got NextLED batteries. We don't have a whole lot of control panels. We have okay, so we have a lot of electronics. That's fine. I like that. We don't have any utility box. What are the things you need for it? 1 second. Utility box, electronics, control panel. So, we have... I think these are control panels. Yeah, we have a couple of them. We have a lot of electronics. And utility box. I don't think we have any of those. Yeah, that would be over here, and there's none. Okay, so let's just make sure we have those then. Utility box. It's missing right now advanced small parts. I'm just gonna go pick some up and feed it some right now. That's what I'll do. Did Microsoft actually buy them out? They did, successfully, yeah. By the way, I don't approve of that. I don't like the idea of Microsoft owning way too many things. They're becoming like the Disney of games, you know? Because a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, they made their little Xbox thing, and they ended up killing a bunch of studios to make that into a reality, their whole Xbox thing. So, I don't know really what's changed in their mind. I don't trust them, though. But whatever launcher that Microsoft comes out with, I'm not going to use, whatever it is. I don't care. I will never trust them. If they release games on Steam, fine. I'm all for that, but they're not going to incentivize me to download something else. So, anyway, how's the Pie Farmer? Pretty good. I don't know if they have some kind of external, like, motivation going on with that right now. I don't personally know what. I hope it's something as simple as they just want money. If it's as simple as something they just want money, and they're gonna give me the product I want to buy, then you know what? I'm all for that then. Cool. That we can agree on that. I hope that's all it is. That's MOSFETs, they don't require this. Oh my god, these are slow. So it would be worth productivity. Almost still pending since the UK has an issue, so the merger is delayed till October. Yeah, if to be fair, I hope that the merger doesn't go through, but you know, because I don't think it really benefits anybody for them to be merged together. Actually, I don't really know what their plan is, and that's the thing that's I think the most scariest. Because they probably have a 10-year plan of doing something really dumb. I heard they have to release the games on a platform so it's not anti-competitive. Like, how long does that last for, though? That's the question. How long does that last for? Is it like 10 years or like not 10 years? Is it like a 3-year clause or something? Because it can't be forever. That kind of investment they're doing because it's not necessarily because it's like a 10. Yeah, it's 10 years. Yeah, and then after that, what do they do? I don't even know. I don't even know what they see in it because it's like I don't know. Like I guess Activision still is a like pretty strong company in terms of like sales, but I don't know. I guess I'm just thinking personally because I don't buy anything that like Activision Blizzard really comes out with these days. Like I passed on Diablo and I don't regret it. It was just like I didn't need it and I don't regret it. So given you know what, at least I'll say this, they at least tried to make it like not a cartoony game like the other Diablo game was, but still, I'm like I just was not. I was not having any of it, so I don't know. I'm not saying it's a bad game, I just was like, I didn't have any faith in it, and it is what it is. 1 second, where's the MOSFETs at? There they are. These never go. Silicon carbide. Okay, I'm sure there's a perfectly good reasonable explanation of why that's not going on as a product. Well, here they are. No green sick, because there's no coke. No coke? Huh. 8.4. Not too sure about that. I can go add some additional, let's just add more. I was probably just a little bit optimistic about the weight of this. Mike, you fixed an excellent battery weirdness? Oh, did you? Yeah, I was gonna say, because I reported it, and I thought I just didn't get my point across of what happened with it. What did you do to them? Because I kind of said, I'm like, I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do with it, but I was like, it seems like it's not intended. I actually want to know what happened with that. You feel love for the pie industry change? D4 audience rating summary 2.4 out of 5. Glad you waited 2. Yeah. I almost was convinced to buy it because my friend was visiting and he was like, hey, we're gonna play Diablo together. I'm like, I'm not sure about that. I'm like, I have like pies to play. That was actually what I told him. I said I told him I'm playing this mod called Pyanodons on like streams and stuff. I'm like doing it for a lot, and I'm doing it for a lot of time. And he's like, I tried to describe it to him, and he wasn't having any of it. So you know, it didn't quite resonate with him. I think. All right, one second. We need control panels as well. Fix the battery weirdness. I still want to know what was fixed with that. What do I need? I need utility boxes too. What's the thing I don't have a lot of? Control panels. Let me go get a bunch of these. Oh, they're actually just going. They go down into this one, right? Yeah, they're there. Okay, I think we're good to go now. I'll show you a little bit of a... So I need phosphate rock to get all this going, right? So let's go try it out, so... Disney did a 10-year plan to own Florida, and they have started because the current governor tried to own them. I don't know. It's one of those things. But yeah, I don't regret... Yeah, I'm like, yeah... I don't regret not doing Diablo 4. As much as I like ARPGs, I'm more looking forward to the PoE 2 for ARPG-ness. Again, they tried with the art style at least this time. I'll say, from what I've been told and what I've seen, they actually went back to grittiness, which is what Diablo was supposed to be. But again, you know, PoE kind of took the throne with that for a while. But I'm kind of burned out on ARPGs. But I'm probably gonna get back into it with PoE 2. The gameplay looked a little sus for PoE 2. What makes you say that? I changed the recipe output to unchanged batteries, and also moved the charging recipe down the next slit battery tech, making it a small base rebuild. Recipe down to the next slit battery tech. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, so you make them come out as spent by default. That's smart. That's actually intelligent. That's a good way of doing it. Yeah. Yeah, because then you just have to put three of them in there, right? It's like the charging it. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. So did you also make it cost 3 less plates too? Because that'd be pretty funny. Because it costs 3 to charge it, right? If they're coming out spent, yeah, that makes sense. I like that. I like that. That solution. You just have to make sure that when you're unloading and loading the trains, I guess you just have to make sure that the spent don't go back in. But still pretty funny for like the first time I guess you see that. Uh-oh. Oh no, they're right here. Never mind. Sorry, I was about to go uh-oh because this thing. Yeah, we got ourselves some speed modules, my friends. I wonder how much faster they're gonna go. Let's try this. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. 1 and then that's a pretty substantial upgrade, actually. Nice big milestone. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna make sure I bring those 3 materials over too, though. So MK02. And then I need utility box. Okay. Cold winter's morning, lots of rain, so cozy bed watching streams. Yeah, Pi 3. What about it? When speed module Mark II? It's, I think it's Pi 2. I haven't looked that far ahead in it. I realized that to maintain sanity, I have to, like, not look too far ahead. Oh yeah, it is like Pi Science. No, it's Pi Science Pack 3. I'm at Pi 2. It's Pi. Yeah, sorry, Pi 3. You said Pi 3. Yeah. And the last one after that is like, actually only 1 tech above, but that likely is
not as easy to do as I would imagine. How much more power does that use? 4 megawatts versus 2 megawatts. Interesting. Oh, interesting. So, I didn't realize this about the game. So, it's going exactly 4 megawatts. Plus 6.67 versus the 2.07. That 2.07 is the main consumption plus the running consumption. That's what it does. So speed modules don't actually affect the running consumption, just the maximum consumption. Interesting. All right, I need to go to phosphate rock. Here's what I'm gonna do. Speed modules, productivity modules, and efficiency modules, which are going to also be important. Good, good. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go to the other one. Problem modules plus MK2 buildings is hard. Yeah, they're gonna be good. That's why I'm not gonna do a big base rebuild right now. So this is right now making, let's see, consumes, okay, let's go per minute. So 2 per minute and 264. If I load this with speed modules, yeah, that fits. The only problem is it doesn't come out here quite properly, though. It would work if I just read the belts up or something. Actually, let me do this. There you go. That's all that's really needed. There's a lot of ways of solving this particular problem, and that's it. Why rebuild if you could just upgrade? True. I mean, I could upgrade everything. Well, the thing is, I want to beaconize stuff as well. So I don't need so many of these things. I want to put the beacons around these as well. That's what I want to do, because it's I have a slate, and well, I don't think I have a huge entity problem. It's at like 5.5, but still. Isn't that over 15 from the miner? What do you mean? No, no, no. Well, it is over from the. It's 11 from the miner. With 3 speed modules. But I'm gonna do this with all of them because it's effectively doubling it up, because it's like 11 versus. What does it normally take up? Let's see. 11 versus 4.4. So it's like, yeah. It's like 150, 250% faster. It needs a beacon then? Probably, yeah, but I don't have beacons right now. This is actually just the easiest change I can make to it, so I don't really care about drill heads that much at the moment, so. And I just need it, it's my phosphate rock and I need it now, you know, kind of thing. I made these speed modules just specifically for this reason, so I can get the phosphate going again. Looks like it's already done. I have 16 modules to work with. What's it lacking in? Utility box, okay. Those are building up right now. We'll go over to here. The speed modules in this situation don't really matter to me in this case. Like, it sucks that it's using more drill heads, but that's not a big issue though. Why did it stop? Oh, there's not enough sig gas. Wonder why that is. Oh yeah, it's this stupid build. I'm not proud of this one. Great. I can't quite get it to not use these. 1 second. I'm just gonna probably keep it like this for now. I have, let's see, 12 modules left. Okay, let's go up to this place. All right, green beacons exist? Exactly. Rip drill heads, I bet a green beacon will help. It's still not that much consumption for me at the moment. I mean, how much do I make right now? It's just like titanium and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with this right now at the moment. 1.2. That's 1.2 second, and these use up how much? Yeah, they don't even use up a full amount yet. I will have to make more of them at some point. Can you prod these? No, you can't. So I'll have to do something about that at some point. But I don't have to right now. Oops. Here we're out. Now I already know about I know all about the green modules. And how they're going to be very useful for this. I know all about it. I thought it was very clever, actually, how it was designed, to be honest, because I've never actually thought of using efficiency modules in that way. But I thought it was extremely clever when I saw what Pyanodons was up to. Is there a power problem here? Whoa, what's this? Hold up, my friends. What? Okay, this might be worth going back a save for. 1 second. There's a major problem. Let me save it first. What? I think it's the... 1 second. I don't want to recover this thing right now. I'm thinking about it right now. Okay, maybe we will load. 1 second. Because this is just before I start going around to places. 36 gigawatts? Yeah. I don't have enough power for this. This is because certain parts of the factory just kicked on right now. I just realized this now. I've been just talking about how that was likely going to be a problem. 36 gigawatts seems like a lot. I don't think I actually have 36 gigawatts, though. This is I was coming back for that speed. Yeah, okay. This is like a tipping point for this guy. I believe I have like an upgraded version of the biomass power plant, though. But I haven't really done anything with it. Yeah, something is definitely kicked on, and it's a problem, so... We have kickouts and everything. I may just need to add more up here or something. Is there something I could turn off right now that would be, let's see. Probably the particle accelerator. I'm going to turn that off temporarily. Because this guy is not helping. I can tell you that right now. We have a lot of used up uranium fuel cells. Let's just keep that off for now. Let's weigh our power options at the moment. Okay, we are just about to get wind. Is it? Do you guys think I should get wind? How much power is this actually? Variance 50%, 25 megawatts versus... I can't actually see what this one is because of the condensed nature of this. Vought Mark II. You do biomass too? 2.4 gigawatts from biomass Mark II? Oh look. This is variance 70%, but it has 20 megawatt average output. What's the difference then? I don't even know. Well, let me get the speed modules going first, so. Yeah, that one thing was probably definitely doing it, so. We definitely need to do power before we do chemical science, let me just say that. I think I do have the... I'm pretty sure I have the biomass plant Mark IIs. The thing is, you know what the funny thing is? I don't actually want to spend that much time on it because SAP got changed, and it's probably after this weekend or something. I'm going to have to change it up or something. But I don't even have the biomass plants anyways. I don't have it here. Not to say it wouldn't be useful. I mean, technically speaking, I don't know if I need the plants or something. Yeah, because I could do it in the basic plants too. I don't need the upgraded versions, but I should get that one there. Let's see. Radar. Whoops. Radar. And then what I do after that is like I don't remember what I did. It's probably something like a coal power or something. Which, you know, coal power isn't the worst thing to do either. Is it is Title 2 Mark II available? I think it is. I mean, I've been filling in lakes this entire time, so I don't know. Why is Title not find it? Probably because it's somewhere else here. Where's the whatever, I'm just gonna go over here. Give me a second. Title. Tittle. It's like that's not what it's called. Sorry, it's like water. It's probably a part of renewables. Geothermal is what I rushed. Wind is right there. There's tidal power. Oh, I was doing TIT. I was doing tittle. Sorry, that's what I was doing. 30 megawatt average output. Yeah, I could do that. This is actually very reasonable. The only part that's not reasonable about it is the stainless steel. But this is actually very reasonable to do. I'll finish that up and then do that. I actually like the idea of that because I already have the MK2 for all these. 10 MK2 parts for Mark II, true. I don't feel like it's untenable, though. I think the biomass power would be better to do this early on, though. Pollution crafting speed. Because you get the upgraded version of it. The only, like I said, it's going to get changed soon, so I definitely need something else for power. I definitely do, without a doubt. Add that lovely sap upgrades here too. But yeah, the minute I upgrade, this is gonna break, like this whole thing, so because this is a very certain amount of sap and everything for it to do this biomass power that I tiled around. As much as I just want to extend this a little bit more, I don't think that's the solution. The other thing I could do is that the biomass, I didn't actually upgrade all these anyways. So we could actually go finish upgrading some of those geothermal power plants. Because that's actually a pretty easy fix for that too. Because there's the bottom base and I didn't do it with any of those. So, at all. I can't wait for the first time that the Oculi have to deliver to me and I'm at the bottom base. They will literally spend a year getting to me. They will be determined to deliver those items. I might do it for these two ones here. So I didn't actually upgrade this one yet. That one's not upgraded. These don't get upgraded. This one's upgraded though, right here. There's nuclear to look forward to, yeah, but I'm not at that stage yet. So I need something to hold me over, because, yeah, it's a fair bit of power. To be fair, that nuclear thing was actually using a substantial bit of that power. And getting rid of it did this, but I still can't depend upon it, because, yeah, let's say significant parts of the factory are turning online. You should get, I've been burning kerosene inefficiently. I should just make more kerosene plants, actually, because I actually already have that. It's oil power, right? I actually might do this one instead. That's like this is like a really easy one. for me to do. I don't even. The thing is, I don't even need to use the Mark II version of it. I could just make a regular one to do that with that. So, what's the best setup for geothermal? I'll show you in a minute. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's the best one. It's just the one I did. Yeah, I did this. This is for stage 2 is what I did. So it has a couple of steam turbines for excess, but that's why, like, when I look at power and you see the throughput, I actually don't have 16 gigawatts. I have less than that because of the fact that it doesn't quite add up to the correct amount that you would think. I'm gonna go down to that one. Consumes fuel oil. Yeah, I think I might go throw down some oil. That's what I'm gonna do, because kerosene I should be using for... I kind of said I should be using it for that, and not burning it in other things. It's better as a power source. And like I said, I don't even need the upgraded version of it, I think. Fuel... Actually, well, I could get it. I could just... 1 second. It's like oil. Because I actually have a lot of that. That's probably a better option. It's something I could do immediately to get the power going. Oil power. Yeah. See, what do we get? We get molten salt to 2,000 degrees, which means we need turbines Mark II. I prefer this over tidal generators, actually. And biomass, because that won't get changed in the next patch unless Melon is listening right now and then is going to do it. Kerosene plant, exactly. Turbines I already got, so I think it's, yeah, that's it right there. Although I don't have a lot of all these other things for it, though, is the only problem. I'll probably just start with like just a Mark I one, but I'll look into making the next tier. Which means I won't even do that. I'm going to do beacons. Uh-oh. Wait, why did it do that? Did I destroy something? What did I do? Oh, there's one destroyed there. Whoops. Okay. I will have to reboot that or something. This was not connected, then. I just realized I had one that wasn't connected then, that means. That's funny. In a not haha way, but funny in a whoopsies way. There you go. This is 500 degrees, right? Yeah. Why is it still needing that? I mean, I could just move it into the other one. Are these different fluids? 500 degrees, 500 degrees. Explain to me how this is different fluids. Oh, this is pressurized steam. Right. That would do it. Sorry, I did the wrong one. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, it's steam versus compressed steam, yeah. I realized the error of my ways after that. This was never hooked up, by the way, at any point. Because I just realized it never had a thing over there, and that wasn't just me destroying it a second ago. It was never hooked up. So it wasn't a part of the grid. It's somewhere up here. I didn't just destroy it, it was just never hooked up, so... There it is. Yeah, because I don't have a replacement for that. I don't carry around those, so... Yeah, there you go. Now it's got more. I totally ran into that one? Okay, maybe I ran into it. Can I not gaslight? Come on. I maybe did at some point. I don't know if I did that recently. Did I do it? Did I do it on the way down? Did I run into it? I maybe wasn't paying attention. Maybe I was reading chat. Alright, I've learned from a mistake. I'm never reading chat again. I'm just kidding. There's no right way, only the wrong way. And it's about to get nerfed the next patch way, yeah. That would be the wrong way. That's why I'm like, I actually have to, in preparation for that patch, probably do something about that. I gotta say, the new turds are cool. They are cool, that's why. I love turds. Something I'll never say. Alright, let me head down to the, this one right here. There's a lot of trees for me to go through. Go right through. Some unexplored territory over here, but this is fine. Hey, what do you reckon are the chances of there being another geothermal vent over here? Let's roll those dice. I'm just gonna put down another place here. God, stoner is the worst thing to run into. I'm back in my buddies. But I'll do an oil plant is what I'm going to do. That's my plan. Because I like the idea of an oil plant better than anything else. Alright, let's hop down here. I guess I turned off personal logistics. I guess I should turn that back on. Oh yeah, we don't use regenerative heat exchangers anymore. Well, not for this at least. Okay, remove the steam from that. Why does it think there's no pressurized water in here? That's why. Steam kind of manages to make its way in. Yeah, so these two changes alone basically add another, I don't know, I'm not going to say another gigawatt, but they've added substantial more power, so. Damn, that loop was terrifying, actually. 1 second, where's the train? Oh, I have to actually go back to it because I idiotically put it on a curve, so trains can't automatically go backwards, so. I was kind of hoping to see another another geothermal vent here I could just tap into, but there's somewhere around. I just haven't really explored this area. For some reason, I think that they're always beside water for some reason, but I think I'm just biased that way currently. Yeah, I guess not. I don't think it actually the map gen actually knows about that. I think it just overwrites it. It just happens to be in this area every time I saw a geothermal vent is beside a water vent or whatever. Near a body of water, essentially, is what it was. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna head back. Vroom vroom. Yeah, but whatever happens for biomass, I need to redo it then. I'm not sure how I'm going to redo it, but we will have to redo it. I'm also going to pull in some oil power plants. Let's get those coming to me right now. And we're just going to that one, yeah, there we go. I haven't done all the ones at the bottom base. I was hoping to do that at a time where I had the Mark IIs, and then I would also be doing the bots at the same time. The whatever the new tier bots is. That I figured was the best time to do it. Thing is, I don't actually have a high amount of entity update. I actually don't know what is even eating UPS right now. I'm sure Train Trails is not helping right now. I mean, I'm just barely above it anyways. I mean, Train Pathfinder is basically fixed, so for now. I'm going to go on a limb. I'm going to say I'm probably going to regret my decision to do 4 lanes. So, I don't think it was actually really needed. I've never seen a real bad bottleneck in the middle part here, but I'm not changing it now, so we're going to have to deal with that. I guess I'll just... I'll probably put it in a block like over here. That's probably a good place to put it. Iron ore and tin ore. Well, Pathfinder spikes to 14 milliseconds every time Cyberson does its thing. Yeah, it kind of does. But it's not a huge spike, though. 1 second. Where's my train? Also... I'm not sure why it didn't have a thing on there. I just want more kerosene, is what I want. And I want to stop burning kerosene in stupid ways. The only reason I didn't do a kerosene burning method is because I thought for a long time I knew at some point I'll be doing it, so okay. So kerosene wise, let's see, kerosene. Let's have a look. This is like the easiest thing for me to add to the factory, so make about, I don't know, like 7k a minute is pretty safe to say. Where's it at? Because it's like, it's the build over here somewhere. Where's it at? It's the oil sands build I have, this one. So it's constantly full per minute. It makes 7k about. That about fits. That's why I've been burning it weirdly, so I think that's the way I calculated it out to be. And the build I have over here, 1 second. Where's the kerosene again? Sorry, what was it per second? I keep forgetting. I'm trying to look at things at per second. So it's 120 a second. Okay. And kerosene over there. Where is it at? 40. Okay. Is that train having issues coming down here? 1 second, let's have a look. So that's 40 per thing. I could get 80. I could get 3 of those in here easily, and that's a lot of power. Actually, don't kid yourself. I do have to have a place where it just comes into, though, like right here. Where is it at? We don't need this or this. Because it's not going to bring in any solid products over here. I should probably get the bots to deliver first, actually. Let me do that first. Is this pretty good? Yeah. I'm going to get 3 of these is what I'm going to do for power. Alright. They're kind of hooked up, but that's okay. Because I think they do the same thing anyways. Yeah, they're all hooked up to the same stuff, so that's fine. These don't actually use the old pole types, do they? They do, and I just upgraded them. Is it charging still? Yeah, looks like it is. This is like the easiest thing I could have done. Like, if you go into oil sands, you just do this, I guess. And like, it's easier than doing some kind of build that I don't have currently, so. Okay, I'm gonna just take out these oil plants. Oh, right. I forgot about this. This is not a direct route over here. They're gonna do stupid things here. But I wanted it out of the way, so. You complaining about? I have a lot of inventory space now. Clearly doing well. Yeah, mostly the Pathfinder only goes up because it's actually adding an additional stop. But it's actually like, if it's staying under 1, I consider that pretty successful actually for the build. I will admit that like it would have been a lot cleaner if it wasn't doing what it's doing right now, which is probably checking 2 lanes of trains basically for it, but I don't know. Oops. Of course I got nudged up by a rock. Stop blocking me, rocks. My intent here is I'm going to just throw in... I gotta bring the train over as well for the kerosene. Or no, the whatever, I forgot what it's called, but I need to bring it in. I think I upgraded it too, and I hope I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I think I looked at all wagon types, and I just said I have to upgrade that. Where's it at? That would be in this block here. Here we go. I miss having keyboard. I know. When it's Steam Mark II, they have a different footprint. Do they? It's I have it technically now. Steam. Oh yeah, no kidding, huh? Well, they're not that different, are they? Well, oh yeah, they're bigger. I see. I see what you're talking about. I technically have them now, but I'll deal with it when I come to it. I didn't realize it was a different footprint. I just assumed it was when it says Mark II, it's an upgrade. Well, that'll come when it comes. When it comes, it will come. I miss having a keyboard. Feels bad, Nisha. It feels bad. Okay, this I'm confident will fix my lovely problems with fluids. I'm gonna go take the kerosene from stainless steel, probably. Yeah, this one. Severson. I gotta give it a really high priority, too. Hey. Oh, and yeah, priority. Just the thing I just was talking about. Priority. Better, doesn't matter. Hey, Cyclo, how you doing, man? Hey, hey. Slash shout out for my friend Cyclomatic. Giver butt. Hey. How you been? How's this sea treating you? Oh, you're good. I use the right command. Sorry, I had to think about it for a second. I have been known to use incorrect commands from time to time. It happens. Not very frequently, but it does happen. Let's deal with this molten salt. Why doesn't it load into the train? Oh, that's not actually hooked into the correct place. Empty out that one too. Also, Bessie was great, and then we did some integration. How you been? I'm doing pretty good. I've been relaxing, chilling, fixing some power problems currently. You know, same old, same old. Currently trying to make the mother of all. Basically, oil has been determined to be the future, so we're making some oil right now. Oil is the future, according to me right now. So we're just getting that going here, and that's pretty much it. So Pies is doing excellent. We're almost to chemical science. We're almost like halfway through the mod. Almost. At 464 hours. I feel like I'm going slow, but, you know, that's just how things are. We're gonna need more oil than that. Oh well. Yeah, how's SC going? Are you halfway through SC? Are we racing? I hope we're racing. Kerosene. How far are you through? The answer is always close. Alright, I need to do something right here. Need overflow and underflow valve. I love these valves. These are really cool. I feel like I'm going slow as hell, but hey, you know what? First mod that you're doing, so 100 hours less than playtime than Bold. One science back further, going slow. Yep, he has other stuff. He has other stuff going on. He's playing with biters and all that. He's playing with the biters. I'm not. So I'm sure that takes some time. Although I will admit, I do see him run around a lot, so I don't know. He doesn't take advantage of the fact that you could have he doesn't embrace the coal tile, okay? He deserves what he gets. Anyways, these oil plants look cool. They really do. I actually really like how they're designed. These are, yeah, let's just take a second and appreciate them. Stand in the middle of one right there. Because it's still ghosted kind of thing, so it's kind of neat. I don't know, because it's all new, and I don't know. I've been upgrading rockets, switching everything to cores and ingots, and preparing for the next level. Oh, of course. I could tell you all about those. I'll let you figure it out yourself. Sometimes it's just fun to do the math yourself, you know? More like you're figuring out the math doesn't exactly work the way you want it to. It's always the sad part. Kerosene. The math just doesn't quite work out, you know. Sad moment for us all. Kerosene right here. Yeah, but that's oil plant and all that kind of stuff. Math. I love the math, actually. I love math of these kinds of mods. That's actually the thing I like. I kind of like figuring it out, but not like the boring math. More like the fun math. Not like, I don't like figuring out ratios, but I do like figuring out, like, you know, what's the most optimal, like, way of doing core fragment mining or something. Or this mod, it's like, how many racks do I need to kill per second to get enough, whatever acid for the, for rubber, you know? You know, those are the things I like. Those are the things I enjoy. Is anything coming with kerosene? No. Alright. I feel extremely lied to, because this thing is supposed to have whatever I want. Nope, that's why. On my collab list. We need 18 more oil plants. That's going to take a little while. I actually wasn't quite prepared for this level of a build, but you know, it is what it is, so. So after it got his task to 2 mixed at 3:33 minutes, jeez. Yeah, I actually want to see the tasking work that guy's doing. That one looks really fun, so. I like tasks. I enjoy a good task from time to time. Cyclo is a task, I'm just gonna say. He's as fast as a task. Alright, looks like we're all good for power. Yep. I actually haven't seen you speedrun in a long time, Cyclo, actually. It just occurred to me. Is it going to be back on the schedule at some point, or what? Okay, about 20 minutes so he's got stuff loading. Your mom's a task? Whoa. Whoa. I feel like there's some bad blood there. There's some bad blood going on right now. She is not a task, and you leave her out of this. But I can understand. I don't know if... Is this like enough? Well, I think I'm gonna need more of these things when I get down to it, but we'll see. We will see. I'm enjoying this one. Alright. Actually, I don't need all this stuff here. Fuck you, Tony. Yeah, I know, exactly. I understand. Alright. You can send this guy back. I'll just make it go in a loop. Is there anything else I need to really sit here for? No, it just brought kerosene over, so... Oh, it's gone. There we are. Okay. And if I had to guess, this is what, like 6 of these, right? So, how much power did I just add? Because we do have that much kerosene. I can guarantee you we have that much kerosene. It's whatever this is times 2. So I've effectively added another 2 gigawatts of that, so... That's fine. Okay. I'm confident enough that I can probably just leave it alone to do its business. And power's going back. Okay. Let's go back up to chemical science. More chemicals and more science. I like to do a bit of speedrunning, but it takes serious concentration to do it, and I have so many other things I want to do. Speedrunning takes practice. Yeah, I hear you on that, actually. Reminds me of Critical. Critical does speedrunning of, but like of games like that are like funny, like games nobody plays kind of thing, which I always found funny, actually. I saw him doing like that game, like I don't know, I saw a bunch of streamers playing. I was like, only so one where you're just climbing up and up and up kind of thing, and he's trying to optimize the speed run for it, you know. It was actually quite entertaining to watch. I like him. I like his style. Complex circuit boards. Let's see if complex circuit boards have returned to gracefulness. They have returned to gracefulness. Sweet. Look at them. Look at them go. This is probably why we started to run out of power, because the minute the power gets too far up there, it's like, yeah, it's dead. .2. I guess I could have had more than this, but yeah. Here's what it is. You get productivity module these. These are the worst part. God, it's gonna be a situation to build it all again. Lightly p-doped silicon. It's going. Look at him go. Getting over it. That's the one. He knows what it is. Only up? Oh, no. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's only up. That's what it is. Sorry, not getting over it. It's getting only up. You know what the one. Might be able to fit 100% into your stream time, actually. I watch a few people doing only up and it gives me vertigo. Yeah, it's, especially because the game doesn't exactly look like it's 100% like, you know, you have to have some really good mechanics in terms of, how it basically handles, you know, latching onto things and things like that. And watching him do it, it was like, it looked like, he stumbled a bit from time to time because of the fact like the game wasn't most optimally set up for that. So, oh, look at that, we got like 90 gigawatts now. Sweet. Okay. I probably should bring some more molten salt over. I think I will. Before I leave this area, let me just do that. I was just thinking about it. Only up. Yeah, I'll just leave the train and go back up there. I was thinking to myself, I need to play like more different games than just Factorio and Factorio mods. Well, I mean, I'm doing Frostpunk on my main channel right now, so which has been a lot of fun actually. I'm enjoying that a lot more than I thought I would. So, getting over at speedrun are sort of interesting because they're almost pure mechanics. Yeah, that's why I kind of like that idea of that kind of thing. So, I'm not saying I would play that game myself. I'm just saying like it would be it was interesting when I saw it. So, this would be kerosene. Yeah, this was actually good. This is a good holdover for now. I'm not going to say this is going to work for, because effectively when that new patch comes out, I think what's going to happen is that SAP is just going to go slower, is what's going to happen. I'll still have SAP, it'll just be slower. How much am I depending upon this right now? 3.4 gigawatts, and there's more down here. But it'll be slower. It won't be dead. It'll just be slower. So, plus 1.2 is about 4.6 I have running on the factory there. All right. Send her back. Yeah, it'll just make the rest of them and then it's fine. Okay. So, I guess I'll do the modules again because that's where I kind of was doing last time and then I loaded it a couple times. I did not want to restart the factory. So, I've done a power reboot before and it's not gone well. It took a long time and it was really frustrating. So, that's why I immediately went back like 2 saves to go back to where it was. So, I just was like, yeah. There's a broken rail to your right in the corner. Is there? To your right, you said. Oh, this one. Yeah. That's easy fix. It's a part of the blueprint. I think when I get multi-purpose pipes, it won't be a problem, so... I've been too lazy to fix it. And honestly, it's not a big issue. It's just a lane chooser thing. So, look for dinner. Alright, enjoy yourself, Cyclo. Thanks a lot for the raid. Thanks for just doing it. I'm saving SNET coins so I can make you play Prince of Persia. So, what if I have... Yeah, you know, never mind. I won't put that out there right now. Never mind. Nothing. Ignore me. Ignore everything I just said. Wipe your memory. Actually, I never said anything, so... Technically speaking. Why do I have an extra construction bot? I guess I picked it up from somewhere. I'm gonna add a couple more speed modules to speed moduling, and then I'm gonna do the same thing I was doing before. So we get phosphate rocks because we need phosphate rocks. Yeah, and these are continuing to go. That's fine. Yeah, the whole point of that is like it just for the next set of ores because it drops something off, and it's just to allow it to go to either lane. We allow it to do so, something like that. That should be pretty easy though. Ah, yes. The nitrogen area. All the hydrogen, oxygen, and nitrogen we'd ever need. Now, they're curious? No, you're not curious. You simply did not hear me. It's an idea I had for points, okay? It was an idea I had for points, but, you know. We're not doing it now, so. Oh, now I need to add the modules back. Module. Oops. $40 and $50. Prod. 40 and 50. Okay, the rest of this is fine. Yeah, there we go, 20 gigawatts. That immediately just sends things in the other direction, so. Oil sands is actually really easy and very useful. More than I thought it would be, actually. There's a lot of spiking going on right now. What's going on? Its train Pathfinder went ballistic for some reason. I don't know why. 133, why? Oh, I know why. Because they're placing signals right now. That's why. Whenever they place signals, it destroys the node grid and has to remake it. So I always remember that. Does the hydrogen have a fuel value? 10 kilowatts before the patch? Yes. Was it? It's like, it was funny because my factory planner always defaulted to that one, 20 kilojoules, yeah. It always defaulted to using hydrogen as a fuel source. When that's like the worst fuel source to ever use, actually. So, it's the only one you shouldn't use as fuel. So... let's just say it's way more expensive to put things into it than it is to take things out of it, so... yeah, they're still doing things. Oh, they're putting a landfill down, yeah, because it just put down another grid somewhere there, so... it's just like, these are my filled-in lakes kind of deal. So if I were to do the... whatever the plants or whatever, which I was kind of thinking of, the tidal wave generators, I'll probably put them over here. Actually, speaking of that, not tidal, not tidal again, I did that last time. Does that have a variance to it? Tidal power, tidal. Average output 30 megawatts. I assume it does. No, it doesn't. Never mind. There isn't a variance to it. Okay. That makes it a pretty good one. And it's actually cheaper, too. It's just the downside is clearly... damn it, stop taking these things out. Actually, to be fair, the phosphate rock... okay, never mind. It's not doing well. I thought it was doing okay, but it's not. Oops. Wonder, is it like a phosphate mine Mark II? No, that's the only one you get. So you'd essentially, if you want to add more of it, you'd do something different with it, or something. This is about the moment where I realized that my power was running out, so... hey, we've caught up, guys. It's fine. So this will be on that side. Alright, where's the rest of the phosphate mines? I think there's one down here, right? Is there not? That's sulfur. That doesn't count. So we'll have to search for the entities. Got that one. Got that one. This one I did not. Oh right, I didn't hit that one yet. And then there's one over there. Okay. We'll do the rest of them. Isn't the new Tesla train? Something like that. No, those come later. They actually have electricity powered ones. These are still gasoline, okay? These are not Tesla quite along those lines. Like I have to put a Where's my... Oh, oops, I didn't mean to change it out. Not quite Tesla. They're kind of cool, though. I like them, they're cool. But they're gasoline. Design is sure futuristic. Yeah, I guess that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You know, now you bring it up. Literally unplayable. Oh, and speed modules. I mean, what speed modules do we have? Okay. Welcome to City 17, yeah. I want to see electric rail as if it's overhead wire and you can kill yourself on it. That's a strong order, let me tell you. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Okay. Alright, that should do it. Yeah, I have 11... I have 11 of these guys now, so... 11D. There you go. So if we look at phosphate rock, we probably just added a whole lot more to our creation. There you go, look at that. It's almost effectively doubled just because we put speed modules into it. Of course, our consumption of the of these drill heads is going to be a little bit higher now. Just slightly. Hey, you know what? You could just speed module that too, why not? Oops, I'm actually not in range of it. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted to do either. There we go. Speed module all the things and kill our power grid, which is what happened last time. Alright, and these are mini beacons. Alright, so for what reason did our science stop? Is it A, no logistics science? Is it B, actually it's just actually going? Never mind. It would ironically be something that would benefit hugely from having beacons right away. So this is actually the first thing I should beacon, because they're just going a little bit too slow. I'm gonna just wait for that to finish out. How big is this? Oh my god, it's a huge one. No wonder. Power modules in Pi, are they better than vanilla? They are to some degree. It's more the more interesting thing is what the beacons do. So the beacons are pretty cool, which we're getting to, but so productivity level 1 is 10% productivity, minus 25% speed, energy consumption, and 20%. So in general, they consume a lot more power, but they're a lot more powerful. Isn't a tier 3 beacon in vanilla like 10%? 1 second, let me look. Productivity module Factorio. I think it's 10%, right? Each tier. But you also get a lot of slots out of them, so productivity tier 3 is 10%. Yes, I was correct. Yeah. So you get 10% off the get-go, and then it turns into 30% in terms of that. But the speed difference is also a lot bigger now too. So it's minus 75% speed, opposed to the way it used to be was minus 15% speed. So everything is like tripled essentially, almost. More than that, actually. And huge energy consumption. So instead of 80%, it's now 200%. Speed modules are 100%, 40% now. And let me go look at speed module on the website. 1 second. So normally they give 20%. So these are twice as good. The productivity is huge, though. The productivity is the biggest change to it. So everyone loves prod. But not everything can be prodded, though. Yeah, not everything can be prodded. So, in fact, very few things can be prodded. Efficiency modules are unchanged, but also still very useful. So. Let's see, beacons. Bacons, where are they at? Tower Mark II. Tower. and tower. Yeah, it needs more stainless steel. I have to go fix the stainless steel. Can't even beat around the bush for that one. I have to do that. I also have stack inserters too, which I don't use, so, you know. Next slit antimony alloy does not make it here. Huh. Engines are simple though. Because I know I have it. I may not have a lot of it though. It may be getting used if it's not requested here. Where was it? It was like somewhere over here. That's not it. 1 second. I don't know where it is. I'm just gonna look around for it. Let's look for products. Yeah, there they are. Oh, apparently I didn't do anything for the second slot. I guess... Was it supposed to? I guess not. I don't know why I did that. Well, I'll just do the entire one then. I don't care, I guess. Just realized it kind of did that. Oh well. Is it a signal? Let's see. Signal. So it's inside this one. I'm not sure why signal counts as here. Oh, right, because apparently... I guess that counts as signals inside these. Interesting. Okay. Well, we just start bringing it over here then. That's it. That's all we have to do. Add it to the list of things. Next slit. I also didn't ask for any of the other materials I need for the modules. But yeah, no, efficiency modules are going to be the most useful modules, I think, in this mod. They're really quite good looking, so... Because you get to consume less fuel, is what you get to do with it. Which is quite important. Because we have a lot of fuel-burning machines, so... Nacelle Mark II, no. Where's mechanical parts? Mechanical parts. Oops, mechanical parts. They're still under there. O2. They're not Mark II, they're just O2. Literally unplayable. Can't. I'm opening up a bug report right now. No, just kidding. Yeah, everything else is called MK2. This one's called O2. There's no mark on this one. So I couldn't find it in the search. Like I said, literally unplayable. It's fine. It's all good. Sorry, I think that's an overused phrase. I shouldn't say that. Literally unplayable. Just a minor thing. Are the duplicate Relay signals also there? I think they are, actually. But I think that's because there's 2 variants of it for different versions of the Pi mods. Ralicia. Yeah, so you get the Ralicia in Alien Life, and you get the one in coal processing as well. So this is supposed to be disabled, but for some reason it shows up under signals. I don't know why. Because I've more than once requested it, but that's more of a problem for anybody who uses unethical mods like I do. Where you get to just teleport items to wherever you want to with trains. Teleportation trains. Highly unethical. I saw somewhere there was a trains that were... There it is. Let me go get to that one. Actually, there's no actual problem with this. Phosphoric acid. It's more that I didn't do this.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Precisely. All I do is cheat. I cheat as I breathe. Hey, also Vovoson. How you doing? Normal with AL. Yeah, that's life. Okay, I actually don't need to be down there then. Where's my... I'm gonna go over here. Like I said, the lag spikes are still them placing the signals, because it does that. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Mike used a balanced train mod to build a Pi base. Caravan's crying in the corner. Listen, it was my first time trying it, alright? I feel like I have to write a strongly worded apology letter to all the Pi devs. This is too elaborate, Melon. What the hell? This is this is a very elaborate one. Karen's crying in the corner. Oh my god. All right. We'll do guess I'll have to make myself. Karen's crying in the corner. Just the most elaborate thing. All right, and these are they're like super smart big brain trains. Yeah, I'm placing my big brain trains over. I'll just make them super smart with like a light bulb. That's how I represent them being super hyper intelligent. There we go. I actually like you know what the worst part was? I actually really like the caravans, and I was like, you know, I think I robbed myself of the experience of using them. There you go. And then caravans are gonna be here. They're gonna be like they look like this. They have a little backpack. I have to make their backpacks. Because I did use them a little bit, and I was like, I think the only thing I wasn't sure about is copying orders. I need to play around with them more. So he's very sad. Very sad caravan. I guess the tears will be like this. I'll put another one down here 1 second. There, two of them crying in the corner there. How's that? I did a big one just for you. Do your best. They're fixing all your little things. Yeah. For next playthrough, it needs to be trainless and only use caravans. You know, but what if I'm doing Pi SC? We need interplanetary caravans. That's all I'm saying. I guess those are called spaceships. But still. There you are. Does it still cause lag spikes if signals are placed on rails and disconnected from main grid? Would it help to cut a few rails to separate new cells when they're done placing rails? No, it would still do it. Because it's rebuilding the node graph or something is what it's doing in those situations. It wouldn't be helped at all. Not much you can do. Alright, there you go, Melon. Caravan's literally crying in the corner. Actually, it's up here. I'm over up here. I need coke and I need iron plates. Sorry, I need coke, iron plates, and chromium. This might be easier said than done. There is a lot of things here. Yeah, the entire problem is I don't have enough ferrum or whatever the heck that is. Hecarinos. Still cause issues even if you build and remove on different surface. Yes, that one's a special one. That one caused me some gripes as well on SC, because that one was a funny one. It would cause trains to repath even if they're not on the same surface, which was hilarious. So very entertaining. 10 out of 10. What's the problem here? Oh, that's the problem. Okay. Caravans crying in the corner. It's poor caravans. I don't know why it's funny now. I just like that. I like that. Oh, no, I didn't think it would actually right-click to remove it, but okay, whatever. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna put the fuel more this way. I like the concept of it. It was just at the time I was very overwhelmed with all the new toys that Pies gives you. So you know what I think it was? If I can remember when it came in, right? You needed, what did you need for it? Small parts, steel plates, glass. Biosample, moss, gene sample. No, I guess I don't really have an excuse. I just should have used them. You know, maybe it was just far down the tech tree. Maybe that was why. Because I think you needed like titanium and stuff for this, right? Because I think every time I was like, I saw the resources far away, right? Because I remember this is like way later in the game, obviously, but I didn't make a train base. But like I did use a caravan up here for that. But like some of them I decided not to. I just made them go all the way down. So I don't know. Did you need to feed them brains? Oh, maybe that was the reason. I don't really recall. I don't remember what my my feedback was for them actually. I remember I liked them. I remember I liked the idea of them. I think the only thing I thought to myself was trains were easier to copy and paste. That was the main thing. But I don't think you had a throughput issue at any point. But that's more of the limitations of just like what you could do with the modding GUIs, I think. I think that's not something that they can solve. It was a really cool idea though. What animals are those eyeballs? Those are oculi. Oculus. Ocula. They're delivering items for me outside the equipment grid. They're amazing. So this one has pipes for me. There it is. So I'm very far outside of a logistics grid right now. But what it's doing is every time I'm missing something, it basically delivers it to me. From my mall network. They're really cool actually. If I had to say that what was my favorite part about Pies currently, that would be it right there. Those guys. Global resupply network sounds very nice. Yeah, it is. It's only for me though. It's not for anything else. Only for me. So you can't do it with bots, you can't make them go into other containers. There's some limitations to what you can do with them, but overall it's really nice. Which is also cool because like I have like fuel generators, right? So all I do is occasionally I just go like, give me gasoline, and I just put it in. Also, trash slots are full. Oh, that's why, because I am trying not to do this one. 1 second. Why did it allow phosphate rock in my inventory? Weird. Why do I have shafts as well? I'm got to. Oh, shafts are from here, I think. Yeah, they are. Sorry, I have to put these things away. Does this actually... Yeah, this has phosphate rock as well. Aramid fibers goes down here. Nobium plates. Nickel right there. Okay, done. I don't think these are working right now. Why? They should be working. Hold up a minute. Where do they go? Yep. Down here. They stop here. That's why. Oh, I see it. It doesn't... Oh, okay, it did refresh it. Cool. I may have accidentally removed it. There we go. Cool. That's a nice mod. I haven't used that one in a bit. Alright, now it's started up again. Okay, cool. So this one is coke, iron, chromium. I want Rigard to do the same thing with the other mod too, the pipes mod. I want them to kind of work the same. I would really like that. That'd be nice. What was the last one? I don't remember. Oh, Chromium, of course. I'm most inclined to actually stop bringing kerosene here, but I don't know. Kerosene has a really good fuel value. Oh, I also just realized that there's no connection here. I mean, it's still lacking in resources for this. So, any advice about converting into train base, getting the train production up after all the early logistic science? But I don't know if I just run the distance, use my old base as output for all the train parts. That's what I did. I'll show you what I did. Okay, I think you may not have seen it when I was showing it earlier. This is my first base. This is what I did, and so my plan was I'm gonna get to logistic science because that's logistic bots, trains, and the thing unbeknownst to me actually, even though you get trains at tier 2, you don't really get to up the production of rails until tier 3. So then what I did was I went really far up north for the bigger, basically, if you kind of look at some of these patches, it's like basically 100 mil for some of these, and these what's it called? Eventually, when I go into big mines, like salt, for example, is 483 mil, 545, etc. And when I go all the way up here, it becomes 4.2 billion, 4.2 billion, 4.2 billion. So it goes to the cap right here. So that's why I stopped here. That's what I did. I went far. Yep. Patches get way richer. Yep. Because I hate making outposts. I hate mining. So I just went up here and I'm like, I will never have to worry about it again. So there's some really thick patches. These aren't as big. These aren't 4.2 mil, but that's fine. It's mostly the big ones I was after. So I'm like, this is good enough. I kind of thought to myself. So that's what I did. So first base is, I feel, the bootstrap base, and then you go rebuild. And I just made like a little system that basically requests items into it. So it's trying to bring all these items over, and then it brings it to the new base kind of thing. So is what it does. And that's it. These are all the things I request. It just goes on this long line of basically lines and stuff like that. And 4.2 mil is billion though. This isn't 4.2 million. No, I said billion, and I was talking about the these ones. So Kimberlite Rock, this is 4.2 billion. That's a G. So the patches aren't maxed out. I'd have to go way further up, but I figured that's not necessary. This is more than enough. More than sufficient. What was I doing? Healy sidetracked me. It's all Healy's fault this time. Healy, why would you do such a thing? I thought we were friends. The G is silent. It's billion. It's a pre whatever, I don't know what it's called actually. Coke. I found it to be more enjoyable like that, but I kind of like the idea of a like a mindless run, which is something you can do in this. You can do a run where you don't mine any resources or something. You can do one where you like you pull out basically every kind of ore has something where you can make it for something you already have, which would make pie block really fun actually. So that's also an option. Yeah, the pie block option. I'm not saying I'm gonna do that. I'd rather do pie SC, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what I have in me when we get to that point. Let's just say I'm planning on being in this run for a little while. I'm in no rush to get out of this one. Let's see. And the other one is chromium. I am in no rush whatsoever. This is a marathon, not a race. We're enjoying ourselves. Oh, I think this is a different kind of fueling source. Oh yeah, it is. For sure. There we go. Now it has fuel. Again, I don't know if using kerosene is a mistake here, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? All in due time. Only 4 left. Well, there's also another one here, but I have to fuel that too. We'll see. I want to see this Pi speed run. I don't know if I could watch it all in one sitting. That was the only question. I think it'd be like a glitch any %, you know, something you basically if you do a wrong warp with the Vrex in the slaughterhouse, it unlocks all the researches, and you know that's what it would be. I'll find that glitch. I'll find it. It's all good. Could edit your 600 hours to the high points? I don't think I could, to be honest. It's a lot of discovery. It is not easy. Don't get me wrong, I still want to make some edited stuff, but I think this is not the one to do it with. No path. Uh-oh. That explains a lot, because I didn't... Yeah, this one's a problem. I was wondering why they weren't here yet. Why didn't they complain about it on the thing? I guess they'd have to be not making delivery. I guess that's why. So the ferrum is like right here, I guess. Yeah, put priority this way. Alright, now it's all coming in. 1 minute per major milestone. Accurate. So what happened with these? I doubt very much it's full. Okay, it's definitely not. Oh, come on. What? Seriously? Okay, I just put this in the perfect position for it to screw me. Molten steel. The perfect position. Oh, okay, why does that look green? Does that look green to you? Why does that look green? Why is that green right now? That looks a little greener, doesn't it? Okay, never mind, it doesn't. I think it was the night vision, actually. I think it was night vision or something. Or, I don't know what it was. It looked a little greenish to me, okay? I'm sorry, I have to, like, do a double take. Hey, Mike, it's been a while. And now you're at chemical science? No, I'm not actually. I'm working on it, though. It's a work in progress, though. We'll go with that. Not quite there, but will be soon. But thanks, Crescent. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Am I out of kerosene? No. It's more like I'm out of piping it. There we go. I'm curious to know if the kerosene is about to run out or something, because I did add a bunch of power to it, but... Yeah, it's having to go. I might switch it over to gasoline, when I get to that point, that is. I kind of like the idea of gasoline better, but still, it's always the eternal challenge. Yeah, I'm not burning syngas in there, so... This has a higher priority for the kerosene, so... Oh yeah, no, there's no way, actually. Yeah, that's gonna run out. Okay. We're gonna have to switch over the fuel source to something else, I just don't know what. I think gasoline is probably the play. Where am I making more gasoline? I just forget where I make it. 1 second. Okay, gasoline. Come on. I wish I could do that. Gasoline. There we go. As a product. Yeah, these don't count. It's not these. Wait, is that literally the only gasoline I make? I thought I made more than this. That's petroleum. That might be a little bit more worrying than I thought it was. I may need more fuel sources. Oh yeah, I make petroleum. Of course I do. I mean, petroleum isn't hard to make. Still, gasoline should be something I actually make in this factory. It's why it was always nice when I could do, yeah, last time you were here, you just got to Pi 2. Oh yeah. I've been kind of at chemical science for, well, not that long actually, I guess. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not at chemical science though. I'm trying to make it though, eventually. Alright, getting close to 2 a.m. I expect it to be bot speed 2 tomorrow. I mean, given how Diet Beacons is going, maybe, I don't know. So, I more need to speed up my science, actually, with, like, actual speed modules. Because I actually fixed all the bottlenecks, so... But we'll see, we'll see. So, anyways, have a good night, Simrock. Thanks for stopping in. Septum modules. Because I don't want to speed these, I want to slow these. Well, I don't want to slow them either. But vat brain computers, if the cartridges are affected by it, yes they are. No, why are they affected by it? Or maybe they're not actually. Green tin vat brain cartridge made in that. Yeah, no, that's accepted. Oh, come on, why'd you have to do that? How do you lose a Pyron? Very easily. This could be challenging. Okay. We'll look at that in a bit, so... I'm not looking forward to that, so... Let me see. Maybe the kerosene I can just leave for now. It'll, do its thing for now. It's more I'm surprised at this guy for using it all up, but yeah. What's this guy having an issue with? Can it not burn this? What's going on? No input fluid. For why? Water? Oh yeah, it didn't put all of them down. It just recently came in. We'll see. I'm just wondering if it's making kerosene all the time. It should be, but it may not be for all I know. Yeah. I mean, it definitely is now, so we'll see. Bold, hey Bold. How do you do? Shout out to my friend Bold. Bold isn't as hard of a believer as in the Coltiles as I am, but you know, we'll forgive him for that. Is this the correct parallel universe? Yeah, I am Bold if he was born Canadian and more monotone. That's what I am. I'm Bold's alter ego. That's how we work. 100 steel. This would be 75, yeah, okay. Of course that wouldn't be perfect. We had a couple of loops in Jagged Alliance 3. Oh, good to hear. Just a few loops. You know, you actually came in at the perfect time because I actually just looked at the time and I'm like, usually I end about pretty soon, but we'll see. But good, I have modules, that's what I got today. Look at this Bold, look at this. Okay, I don't have utility boxes, but still. I mean, I'm missing a bunch of stuff, but we actually have speed modules. We got speed modules today. And I'm just getting my beacons out, and then I can speed up the science, so that'll be fun. I don't know, things are pretty good. I'd ask how your base is doing, but I already know how your base is doing. Well, I've already seen your base, but you were doing some, well, you were fixing bottlenecks the last time I was looking in train systems, and I was cracking jokes about, I forget what I was cracking jokes about, but they were pretty, dad joke tier. It was excellent. Got ourselves some next level batteries and things like that here as well. Is there... Oh, well that would be a good reason why it's not actually outputting. It has to be flipped. Yeah, Thursday we did a lot of maintenance. Actually, I should... 1 second. I have to just flip it around. That's all I have to do. There we go. Yeah, maintenance day. I'm at basically chemical science, so I'm currently looking at finishing it up right now. I just wanted to get modules going. And I kind of fixed up all my bottlenecks, so I just have to finish this, actually. You know, we could actually finish the nuclear. Plutonium. Yeah, I just have to get nuclear samples. Yo, we could do this actually right now. You know what? Just because I love you all, let's do this. The only issue is, like, I want to get modules. Hey, Infinity Simplex, how you doing? Maintenance is... yeah. I mean, I'm dealing with the bottlenecks of, like, stainless steel. I just kind of fixed up with more ferrochrome and all that kind of fun stuff, so... I got it going. Oh, look at this. Check it out. Red belts and red loaders. Look at that. It's truly is a Christmas miracle day right there. You hop onto it. You love us? Absolutely. I'm just like, I was like, it is getting to the end of my streaming day, but I kind of want to finish up nuclear samples, so maybe we'll do that. At least put the network down for it. It's what I can kind of figure we could do. I wonder if this actually got kind of improved. Oh yeah, it totally did. Look at that. So I ended up adding a bunch more red belts to here, and that actually ended up solving the system here for the most part. Because it needs to, like, sort into 3. I don't exactly remember where the bottleneck there is, but now you can see it's kind of just going all the time, so... Let me just say, I didn't exactly plan it out the best for a lot of stuff, but, you know... it's fine. I kind of have a sorting system, I think, similar to yours in a lot of ways. And then it just goes and voids it at some point, and... Oh yeah, here's my R-Quad setup. Sorry, that's my old R-Quad setup. The new one is over here. I made a new one, because I chose the turd, and then immediately decided that I kind of need to have more of it, so... Where's the new one? Yeah, here's the new one. Look at all this. I have 119 R-Quads. I actually specifically tell it not to do that. I tell them to not go in when I have too many. But I have a counter here, so I have an R-Quad counter. You can see I've crafted 387 R-Quads. R-Quad queens. So I keep track. Because it gives you a good idea of how many you've killed and all that kind of stuff. It's always fun. Alright, we now have ourselves antimony phosphate 2 plutonium peroxide. Let's see. I don't know if I want to do anything with this, but yeah, we'll see. Purex. What was it? Antimony. It was antimony phosphate, right? Yeah, this is one of the ones that I can't do anything with. Yep. Okay, so... Here's what I'm going to do with it. I'm going to get a nice little tank somewhere. And throw it in somewhere. Yeah, and I counter as well, as I lose track of how many queens you have made / lost. Yeah, I wish there was like a... You know what, they should really add that to like the little menu, like the pie wiki of how many R-Quad queens you've lost or made. But I guess it's kind of hard to tell. I think it's hard to tell. So this is a liquid, right? Yeah, so we're going to overflow valve that into a sinkhole. Have you seen the Ocula? They're so good. Have you made your first Ocula yet? The little floating eyeball boys? Have you made these guys yet? Because they're so cool. I'm trying to figure out where they are on the map, but I don't know where. They are, they're out getting groceries. Oh. I thought they were tagged on the map. Do I not have tags on? Rail states, pollution, no. Where are they all at? Ocula. I was gonna look at them, but I can't really look at them. 1 second, let me just turn off some stuff. Maybe they just can't deliver anything. Yeah, there they are. These boys. Look at him going. He's coming, bringing me some belts, not rails. It's not rails. You may counter yourself just by counting how many queens go in and out of the sex machine. Oh yeah, can you do that? Well, you'd have to like do a total count of it. I like having one place for it, and also it beeping every time. That's the best part. You have a beep. You need the beeps. Antimony phosphate 1. That's also antimony phosphate. Antimony phosphate 1 and antimony phosphate 2. What? What do we use this in? Oh, no, no, sorry, that's a Purex concentrate. Sorry, my bad. Might be. Might be. Antimony phosphate, and this is antimony phosphate 2. Why do you get so much of this? No, no, sorry, that's the input. I'm so confused on where I am right now. I'm like looking at this thing and I'm like, I don't know what this is all for. Where are my bots? They're there. They're really cool though. Well, one counts up, the other one counts down. The difference is how many you lost. True. Again, I'm not... I guess I just did a different system to that, but it's still a good system. I like the system though. It's good stuff. Plutonium... Yep, that's what I want it to be. Just plutonium peroxide now. Okay, so we got ourselves some plutonium peroxide. See, look at this. It just tells you exactly what you need. So that's ethanol and plutonium peroxide. I think... Do I already have ethanol? No, I don't. So ethanol I've already created, so we have that around. Surprised ethanol is a requirement. Ethanol. Ethylene glycol. What? What's it called again? I can't spell it. Ethanol. What was I spelling it as? Ethanol. There's a difference. There's an A and E difference, but it still finds stuff. Oh. Hydrogen peroxide. Nope, we're doing ethanol. That's the difference. Wild. Alright. Power's doing pretty good. I have 21 gigawatts. How much power did you have? I forgot. I never looked at your power grid for that, but I have like my my lovely yellow cake going here. Let's have a look. Plutonium-238. No. Trying to make evaporator. There it is. This guy. A lot of it, so. Can't you look up all the prediction statistics for all time for our quads? You kind of can't. Because it will tell you Queen. It will tell you consumption and production. Well, first off, it's rounded to 10K. Even if you kind of go like this. I don't think this really counts, because I don't think I've lost 2 in the last, like 1 hour, but who knows? Because the thing is, it's a chance for it not to come out. You're not producing it anymore. But maybe this is accurate, I don't know. Maybe it is. I guess you could look at all times. So I've made 63K and consumed 63K. Yeah, that's what I mean, like... It doesn't really give you a good idea of how many you lost and had to remake, I guess. But I guess it's almost 1K at this point. It's just rounded, and it doesn't count as a kill. It doesn't count as anything else. It just counts as production. So. Let's see. We got this guy, and we need another particle accelerator. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh, I can't handle all these particle accelerators, my friends. Oh man, that's not gonna be nice. And I just need ethanol and then we're good. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this. Okay, there's a fair bit of byproducts here, but I can't do anything with them. I mean, I can make fuel rods. I can actually make fuel rods right now. Do those have a purpose, though? What do you burn fuel rods in? Fuel rod Mark 1. Lead container. Burned in... radioisotope thermoelectric generator. Yeah, okay, that's not happening. That's the only place I can use it, so... Rest in pepperonis, my friends. I was just thinking to myself, I might need more, another place for them to go, actually. Oh, these still connect? Oh, totally does. Alright, so you got all the plutonium oxide you would ever want, you just need to do this, and it also requires more power on top of that, so... We're gonna have a big problem there. There's always a difference with the amount of machine currently running, but yeah, so at some point the run and kills everything, pretty much, yeah. That's why the counter is like just nice, because it's like, honestly it's how many I craft I'm actually more curious about. But it does maintain its own craft like icon though, so technically speaking you don't need it. Technically. I'll get this one going here. We'll see. I'm designing my train network. I've also made sure to leave space for particle accelerators in my refueling stops, so I'll be ready in a few hundred hours when I get tier 3 trains. Particle accelerators in the train stops. I don't know, I think it's I may be going out on a limb here, but that might be planning too much. Alright, so we need... So we're actually after plutonium-238. Does it have any other purpose right now? The Zangor 239 and space science packs. Well, I'm going to go out on a limb and say I'm not planning for space science packs right now. Given the because I'd be a total hypocrite if I just said that, given I just said that just now. That's a little bit far in the future. A little bit far in the future. So I'm gonna say it's, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not even gonna put it into the network right now. I'm just gonna leave it as is. This is my way of dealing with the byproducts. It's taking a really long time for something to... Do we not have a particle accelerator? We totally do have one, so... They're how you recharge your batteries for train fuel? Yep. I mean, but they also cost like 1 gigawatt of power. So, that's the real problem. And then I learned that you can't put efficiency modules into them. You can't... It's not efficient to accelerate particles. That's what we learned today. It's not really efficient. Let's see... I need this building. So I'm gonna need boric acid, which is, I think, made by something else. How do you make boric acid? Okay, of course I can't click it. Why would anything nice happen? Aromatics, industrial solvent, and that one, okay. Gonna have to... I probably need 2 more of these, if I had to guess. Good old boric acid, where's it at? Boric acid. I think you do it in a... Yeah, this one. And you do it with the electrolyzer. Okay. Hey, I made my first plutonium 239 apparently. That's it. What? Alright, I'm unlocking all the achievements today. Let's go. Let's see. All the achievements. Alright, so anything that isn't 238 is what we're looking to currently just store away. It just has to bring everything else down. Alright, so we got boric acid, that would be this one right here. Ratio-wise, it's making way more than I need, that's fine. Dioberberane. Sorry, I can't pronounce these things. I can't pronounce these things. Apparently I can't even spell it to put it in the search option. There it is. Okay, negative. There it is. It's Diborbrain. It's not, I don't know. Okay, whatever. I've butchered it enough. I'm sorry. All right, then we need industrial solvent, and then we need aromatics. Boop. Industrial solvent. We'll be good, don't worry. It'll be fine. But yeah, the power requirements of that, I was just like, it was funny when I figured out, well, it was more like Melon told me that just use efficiency modules to troll me. So, or something along those lines. Let's go with that. It was one or the other, so industrial solvent. There we are. It was highly amusing. Actually, is industrial solvent? No, it's not made here. Okay. This would be the sulfuric acid. Alright. Oops. I accidentally put one over here. I even made like an entire like this is a self-contained block that just makes uranium, so you know, I worked hard on this, okay? This is I think a good call. I'm curious to myself, okay, yeah, it is bringing stuff. And there's your organic solvent to start us off. And I need aromatics. I'll be honest, I do like the looks of Bold's base. It's I like the embrace of the spaghetti. That's the best way to play, actually. Although there's some trains in there, but mostly spaghetti trains. Actually, speaking of Bold, do you actually use the caravans at all? I don't think I've ever seen you use the caravans, but I wasn't sure if you did. I was watching for a long time, and I don't think I saw them one time. I guess would they? I guess they wouldn't be affected by biters either. That's kind of, those would be kind of interesting. Bold may have gone and gotten some food. Hopefully good pizza. And not the problematic pizza from the other day. Water. I had pizza yesterday, it was nice. There's all your plutonium that you can't do anything with. Americum? Americum. Alright, it's funny. Americum. Sorry, I'm immature. That's like the 5-year-old in me talking. Industrial solvent and... What was the last part? Yeah, that's it. And then I just have to bring automation science over. Is this actually needed for anything? I don't think it is, right? Yeah, no, I can bring automation science. Good times. Just... Oh, no, don't need that. There we go. Down this way. Alright, it's just missing automation science packs, so then we get nuclear samples, and then that's it. Yeah, the plutonium-239 is the only thing I'm really interested in. We have 22 gigawatts at our disposal. Funny enough. Why are these all... Oh, it's complaining about fuel. Ooh. I should likely be concerned about that. Hold up. I'm going to turn off this one. I thought I made that much. Did I put way too much down? I may have put way too much down. Hold up. So it uses 6.67, right? How many is here total? 36. That might be too much. 246 kerosene. How much do I make? Kerosene is... Because I can't just have it burning it all and then I'm kind of screwed. Kerosene, kerosene, kerosene. Right here. 120. I greatly overestimated how much I was making. What on earth was I doing? That's not, yeah, that's not possible. I can't do this. 1 second. Yeah, even with it being like here, it would be like how much? That's 18. Yeah, that's doable. Or yeah, this is fine. This is 120. Why did I made like double the amount I should have. Why? Yeah, it was burning way too fast through that, actually. Okay. Because we don't have that much power. I'm gonna think I have more power than I actually have. We can't do that. Okay, anyways. Automation science packs. Oops. I accidentally clicked off of it. There we go. Alright. Nope. Sorry, 1 sec. There we go. It's kind of in the way. And I think that's it. That's just nuclear samples. And there's our first bit of automation science packs. These stack to 200, so technically speaking, it should be 18. Whoops, I just pressed a button I shouldn't have. I keep pressing like a screenshot Steam button, but yeah, 18K. And I guess I'll just toss that into another container and then we're done. Let's see. Get this going here. That's fine. Okay. I guess I wasn't too sure what I'd be doing for this. Also, it's kind of like broken anyways. 1 second. Go over here instead. This is nuclear science packs. I could make what I need right now for chemical science. Actually, I don't know. I feel like it would be nice to kind of get one pack done. It's just gonna take a little while to make all of it, anyways. What is all this stuff? This is nothing. First nuclear sample. Nice. I was really hoping diet beacons would finish, which will finish very soon, actually. That's the thing I want. Processed iron. I don't know what to do with the rest of this. I don't really care. Well, there's your nuclear samples, my friends. What's the stack size of these? 100. They're gonna take a little while to be made, but that's fine. I don't think I need them for anything else, do they? Yeah, no, it's just using production and chemical science packs, so... I mean, splitting them up isn't the worst idea. It's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a lot of plutonium. I'm just looking at how much it's making right now. It's not pretty. Oh, well, this doesn't quite go down there. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It'll be fine, I'll be fine. Just leave it the way it is. Yeah, it's all this garbage it has. It brings out a lot of it. But it's a lot of it. That's how it is. That's the only one we need. There's a lot of other plutonium types we have no purpose to use, so... It was bound to happen at some point. Okay, well, let me think here. I mean, I kind of want diet beacons to finish. Is there anything, like, in particular it needs to get it going, or no? I don't know, we might leave it for next time, because, like I said, I don't feel the need to... I feel the need to basically beacon and productivity, chemical science kind of. And actually, all the sciences, they're all pretty expensive, actually. I don't know. I think I got nuclear samples done, so I think that's a good place to end it off, actually. I mean, complex circuit boards are going, and that's it. So, well, with that being said, let's go read someone. I know I'm tossing you guys around to someone else, but that's how it is. Silicon wafers. Well, that was bound to be a bottleneck at some point. Okay, well, we'll solve that next time. Next time being tomorrow, so thanks, guys, for tuning in. I'm going to peace out. Let's go find someone else. So thanks again to Balls and Cyclo if you're still around for rating. Next time on Pieball Z. We're at Chemical Science 2 and we're still charging up for every single episode. Oh, Damsel on. Let's go raid Damsel. Raid Damsel. Give Damsel a good raid on Reno. Also grab your Terry I just forgot that you played that at the beginning of the stream, actually. I totally forgot about that. Anyways, guys, I'm going to definitely be able to finish off Chemical Science tomorrow. I definitely want to start beaconing our lovely labs as well. Or actually, are they affected by speed modules? You know, I never noticed that. Are they actually affected by that? I assume they are. You just can't put speed modules into them. Right? Lab. Oh, maybe they're not. Oops. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? I think they are, but... Place result item. Accepted modules. Yeah, okay, never mind. They are accepted by it. I think. I don't know. Whatever. I know you can't see it, but I think they are. Alright, peace, guys. Have a good one. Enjoy the raid. Say hi to Damsel. Bye. Take care. Bye.